Okay. It's
By the way,
let's
when I
do
was
that.
watching you play this game yesterday, I had an
Yeah?
epiphany of sorts.
What?
You were talking about Jack Russells and acting and stuff, and I'm like,
Thomas, we're live
Jack
on YouTube
Russells?
now. You're supposed to do a nice intro.
Oh.
I'm so we're playing Assassin's Creed. We're not talking about Jack Russells. Look at the graphics. Look at them. We're never going to succeed on YouTube. These introductions are the freaking worst. The literal worst things in the world. Oh my goodness. I was like, let's click here. Let's watch some Assassin's Creed. Oh, nope, Jack Russells. Oh well. Nordly, disagree. Pickle Poots, I agree. Discord sucks as well. All right, Pickle Poots on Team Dunk. I like that. I don't even think Epic's that good. The user interface of Steam sucks. Brendy says, I feel bad because my display yesterday made you talk to me today, Dunk. I'm sorry. What do you mean, Brendy? I don't understand. Being sick sucks. Whole husband has a cold. Whole household, sorry, has a cold. Super soft drink, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I was sick. Steam seems pretty compared to Epic. No, freaking Steam, I don't understand it. I don't understand at all. I own over 1,200 games, so that makes it harder. Yeah. Thank you, Greg Scar. You do fantastic work. Chopper, thanks. Look at those jacked graphics. Not Jack. Yes. They're the only thing that's jacked are the graphics. There are no Russells. Jack Russell can go to hell. Oh my God. I just realized there's one. Timeless, please Google. There's one. In fact, I'll Google it. Sorry, YouTube. We're going to get to the gameplay in 1 sec. We've just lost a subscriber, probably. Oh well. Oh well. Timeless, do you think there's any chance that if I Google jacked Russell, it won't come up with like a really strong dog?
Oh, curious.
Jacked
Also might
Russell.
get us banned for whatever pops up.
There it is, Timeless. See, it immediately came up. Holy moly, look at Jack Russell.
That is a Jacked Russell.
Wow. Wow, look at him. Look at him. Do you know Wendy the Whippet is, Timeless?
Who's Wendy the Whippet?
Wendy the Whippet's the strongest dog in the world. This is Wendy the Whippet, Timeless. Look at that thing. And this is real, by the way. This isn't fake. This is a real dog. Obviously, like certain angles it looks stronger. So like that's like there's it in the background, you know. But like you can actually get a photograph where it looks like that. Like if you get it from the right angles, that thing is super jacked, dude. That is Wendy the Whippet. Fact. There it is again. So yeah, I mean, like when you look at it from the side, but I mean, look at that thing, dude. Wendy the Whippet's jacked, dude. Wendy the Whippet's not
No, it's a
mucking about.
monster.
Yeah, Wendy the Whippet. You know, I've read a few of these things where it's like, no, that's got like a genetic disease. I'm like, can I have that disease? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You don't do anything. You just get ripped and stuff. Maybe like, Dunk, what do you work out? No, dude. I'm just really sick. Oh, okay. Sick like these gains. What's up, One Dark Energy? How's it going? How you doing? No, what's going on now? Kit, thank you for the seated stretches. I'm kicking my little leggies. Oh, God, peeps. All right, so we've just started. Okay, let me quick. Can you folks just wait 1 second? Can you hold on 1 second, and then I'll give you all the things. So for anyone who missed yesterday's stream, I'm telling you, despite all the crap, I get a lot of like, what's the word? Hate on Ubisoft. A lot of people kind of came in and like, oh, Ubisoft, blah, 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 blah. I had a couple people here actively trying to hate on the game. They're like, this is so stupid. The game forces you to be stealthy. And then I had someone come in later saying, this is so stupid. The game forces you to do combat. And I was like, but you can actually do both. You can do both. So I will say, all I can say without any kind of, not a lot of prior Assassin's Creed stuff, this game's super cool. It's super fun. I'm having a good time with it. I think it's very fun. I think it's very cool. I think it's pretty awesome. And I believe the one character's kind of more combat and the other one's more stealth. So you can kind of choose which way you want to play, which is cool. Which is cool as well. So you don't even need to complain about it. You know, it's cool. But it actually doesn't mean too bad. I think people are wanting to hate it, but there's actually nothing to hate on it. So as opposed to Starfield, where everyone went a bit crazy and they, you know, it did have a lot of things to rag on. This one, people tried and then they kind of had to stop. They're like, it sucked, but it's, yeah, it looks good. The graphics are pretty, and you're like, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's right.
So
yeah,
there's actually some reasoning behind why it's been getting a lot of negative propaganda.
I know the
I
reason.
shouldn't say propaganda.
I know
Negative
the
news.
reasoning. It's because it's made
No,
by
you
Ubisoft,
don't.
and the people don't like them.
No, you don't. So a lot of people are unaware, but there is actually lot of stuff happening in the background.
Sorry, I was emulating you. Go on.
No. There's a lot of stuff happening in the background with Ubisoft. So there's actually like a little mini war going on between the I forget how to pronounce this, Guillermo family, Tencent, and smaller investors. You know.
So you're
behind
saying
the
I was
curtain.
right and it is Ubisoft because it's Ubisoft.
No. Well, not technically. So,
Yes.
so you know how how most investment programs work, right? They go into a company, they try push the shares up, and then they sell them at a decent price, right?
For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless used to work in the automotive
Timeless is an
industry. I
accountant.
worked in business. The gross oversimplification of, I mean, as you talk about finance, you
No,
talk
no.
about
No,
investment firms,
I
you're
can't-
talking about freaking angel investors or venture capitalists or... We're going to move along. That's the fundamental thing a game should be fun. Exactly, and it is fun.
So I can't get too much into it because obviously it'd be freaking boring. But basically, there's this little company called AJ Investments, and they trying to manipulate the situation that's currently, surrounding Ubisoft with all the upset gamers and such to push Ubisoft's hand into possibly making some short-term calls to boost shareholder prices. For example,
I thought he said he will keep it short. It's already probably the single longest thing I've ever heard and the most boring.
I won't get to it, so yeah, don't worry about it.
The Japanese Prime Minister spoke about it. Cool. Hey, Gamer, how's it going? Nice to see ya. How you doing? They'll be forming a new joint company. I mean, honestly, I think Tencent's the one I looked at the other day. Tencent owns shares in so many companies. They literally buy up like a stake, whether that be 2% or 8% or 10%, and then they actually have a reason to go, hey, Disney, let us put the Avengers in our video game or our IP or whatever, and then you make 3%. And yeah, that's literally what happens. That's what happens. So Tencent, look it up. They own stakes in everything. Everything. So there we go. Business is boring. That's wait, Kieran, he didn't say that. You can't manipulate that redeem like that. You worked in business, first I'm hearing about it? Yeah. Great to see you. I'm going good, DeGamer. AJ Investment hired people to hate in the game, says Krush. We'd go full circle with it. But again, I don't want to, honestly, I don't want to do it on the stream.
Yeah,
if it's interesting, you peeps
sorry.
can do it. I don't want to do this on today's stream. I really don't. So there it is. Tencent is everything they are. They should get 10% just for the name. That's it, 10%. I love it, Looper. How's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Dark Holiday in that same place. Per time, he says, Kelsey? Not really. I know you might all be like, that's the thing and it's whatnot, but, I really, if you let Timey monologue, he can do the stuff. He's got his stream over there. I really don't want to sit here talking about Tencent and shareholders and honestly, it's, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And luckily for me, the channel has my name on the thing, so I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. Stupid. Maniacal Kitten, thanks very much for the lurk. How's it going? I love the graphics, says Emperor Vorthen. Yeah, that's it. And Jeeves, I did see you popping in there. How's it going? So, folks, you don't have to like the game if you don't like the game. That's cool. But honestly, I can just tell some people really want to hate on the game, and they have no reason. They haven't seen the game. They haven't seen anything. Their favorite influencer just told them that this thing is stupid, and they're just wrong. They're just wrong. They didn't play it either. They have no idea. No idea what's going on. Time shows us jokes and rhymes. Oh god, it's not over yet. Am I back to 100%? I wouldn't say that, Z, but I am feeling a bit better. Thank you. Hey, Mish, how's it going? Mish, nice to have you in here. You can feel talkative. I died the game tonight on Ubisoft Plus. You DL'd the game, and nice. All right, so one little strange thing. Let me just quickly do this, because otherwise I'm literally walking around like an idiot. Okay, this is a very strange gameplay aspect, which I think I'm going to turn off. I was discussing it yesterday. It's bizarre. So I have an NPC that I have to find here. Okay, they're in this area. Now, I can go locate them. I can go walk through the town and get in that area and find them. And I mean, that's not unique to games. Sometimes games give you an area to explore and try to find them. But I actually think they've intentionally made it obscure because you have to hire scouts. So you earn money and you hire scouts to scout the area, and then they will tell you where the person is. Or you can go look yourself. Now, just because I'm streaming and stuff and, I'm already lost 99% of the time, I don't want to have to walk around this area. I also don't want to waste my scouts because you use the scouts for other stuff on this. It is a thing in the settings, so I can literally just do this. This was the only thing that I found a bit weird. I can literally just turn it off. So I think I'm just going to do that. I don't know if I'm missing out on some sort of aspect of the gameplay that's going to come later with the scout system. But there it is, guided exploration mode off. So, I mean, I'd hate to know that I'm missing out on something by not doing it. Apparently, I'm going to cost myself an achievement. That's fine. But, yeah. It's kind of weird. Kind of a bit strange. So, I don't know. I mean, it's got a setting. So, I mean, it's not like it's something that'll break your game. It's got a setting. You just turn it off. You know? What does your scout say about the NPC's power level? I don't know. My scout... I basically have to go buy scout. So I literally have to either walk around here. I actually don't know if this is... I mean, maybe this area is always like this now, actually. Because, yeah, I either have to find the person or I have to go get scouts. So that's a bit of a weird one. So I either have to run around aimlessly here looking for them, or I have to go find scouts, which is a bit of a weird one.
No, Doug's Scouter. It's a EBZ reference. You know
I don't watch DBZ. Sorry, peeps. I don't. You folks know I don't do anime. Not because I don't like it, just because I haven't had the. I don't know what to watch. So yeah, no. You're gonna whoosh me with all of that. Lupikel, that is sad, friend. You have yourself a great one. In previous games, you used to have a bird companion to find NPCs, so this is interesting. Yeah, it's basically like scouts that you do. All right, let's do the timeless jokes.
Okay, I actually have two quick ones. They're both from all of our youths.
What's that?
Okay, what do you call a fish with no eye? A fish.
No. We're not doing old ones.
What do you call a pig with 6 eyes? A pig. It works on so many levels.
Mish, you like your massage gun? I own one. Hey, Meg Rant, how's it going? How you doing? How are you, Age? What's up? They only felt like a 3-eyed pig. That's true, Timeless. Give us a 6-eyed pig, a real one. I mean, if you're going to do the joke, do it properly.
A pig.
There we go. No, Dark Holiday, you spent your money. I'm afraid that's what you get, friend. For 21 gifted subs, and a whole bunch of channel points, that's what you get, my friend. Is this channel just all the value? Age, sorry, dude. I hear you. I think that's fine. Honestly, I have got no idea what the reasoning behind that would be. The game's fun. I don't know. Have your agendas, whatever. The game's fun. The game's fun, that's all I can say. Super fun. Timeless jokes are bad. They're great for deep muscle massages. I get calf cramps, Charlie horses. Yeah, I like mine. I actually use mine in ways that I'm not supposed to use it, though. I should probably explain the ways, because otherwise I feel like I will get in deep trouble. And Dark Holiday, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. So as I say, peeps, unfortunately, if I ever play a game by Electronic Arts or Ubisoft, we have to tolerate this type of garbage. Just instantaneous dislike. It's a bit weird. And it's not one person. It's only like 20 people. That's cool. Do you use it for your kitties? No. I actually stick it on my neck here. I stick it on my neck. You're not supposed to put it... Oh my god, it feels so good. I get like headaches here. Let's go into my brain. It's good. Feels nice. Feels really nice. I hope you had a good break. I had a good cruise in. All right. I'm kind of stuck in this area. Maybe I do have to go get these scouts now, you see. I don't know if the setting would change it or if this one actually always kind of worked like this. always work like this.
All right,
Okay.
bud. I'll leave you
Yeah.
to it then.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Cheers,
Bye-bye.
dude.
Cheers, everyone.
Change the setting. I've already done it, Elf Black. I changed. It didn't do it. So I don't know if this one's already locked in. No. Sorry. He tried to get out before singing Geeks a song. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Thank you, Dark Holiday. Appreciate you, buddy. Bye, Tammy. Bye-bye. I know, Gerlop. You do, of course. Go for it. Go for it. But I honestly, I can't imagine the necessity to have to. You know what I'm saying? Have to go around the internet and tell people stuff. I can't. Don't do it then. Boycott properly. It's madness. Absolute madness. You need to look at better bad jokes. Timeless noped. You see, and Geeks, you know he's still around, but he noped before he sang you your song. Supposed to sing Gaston. Can't believe how gorgeous the game is. It's fantastic, Katie. All right, I do think I need to leave this area. For anyone who's kind of thinking I'm just running around like a weirdo, I actually am looking for someone. I need to find Imai Sakyo, but I can't find them. Cannot find them. I'm gonna have to go get some scouts to find them. Bless you. Imai Sakyo. Thank you for the blesses. I'm playing Valhalla at the moment, one of the few rando approved games. No, but what do you mean by approved, Gerlop? He gave it a solid 6 out of 10 after playing it for 1,000 hours. If anyone doesn't know, there's a streamer called Rando, and he's become famous for all he does is play games, do perfectly on them, 100% them, do all the stuff, experience them, and then afterwards you're like, and he's like, 5 out of 10. You're like, what? Nice backyard running. I know, I'm really looking for a place. I'm lost. I need to go get scouts. I mean, they're nice backyards though, right? So there's a dude. He's in this blue area here. He's somewhere. The worst thing is he could be inside. Could be a she. I don't know. Am I? Oh no, he's in Western Setsu. Okay, we're looking for a dude. Am I? Have you guys heard of the Canada-Denmark Whiskey War? It's the second weirdest and the most peaceful war I've ever read about. Honestly, the only war I'm sad ended. Says Dark. I've never heard of that. No. Did you play Mirage? No. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've only played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. So I'm old school Assassin's Creed. And this one's fantastic to come back to. It's been really, really fun. This particular section is driving me to madness. But outside of that, it's been very good. And the worst is I'm not being systematic. Can I maybe get like 20 to 30 volunteers from chat, please? And we're gonna each take a quadrant. And we're gonna walk in a line, and we're gonna try and find Imai. Can we do that? He's here somewhere. Imai? Oh my goodness. So the goal is to make sure every person in town sees our face before we secretly assassinate one of them. Real sex book? That is exactly. No, man. Come on. This guy looked like an Imai, right? Should we just have it stream doesn't end until streamer finds Imai? and then I just stream forever. This is the stream. I stay here for weeks.
A good temple is.
You always hear a lot of things about nice things about Black Flag, for sure. Doug, what is your favorite Ancient Aliens Assassin's Creed device? I don't have one. I'm completely lost on the greater story, if I'm honest, on the outside stuff.
Hey, but can I ask you a favor?
No. You've come in here,
Yes.
sing the Gaston song for Geeks and Paint, even though they've already been refunded. Do it. You're not getting away from this.
No, I actually have to go.
Yeah,
But I want
you
I
will
want
do
you
it.
to do me one favor quick
Right,
before I do.
sing the Gaston song.
I don't remember the Gaston song.
Doesn't matter. Sing it anyway.
Gaston, hier in Wien on divas. No, that is Moscow. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, I need you to do me a quick favor. Put like a funny face. That's mildly disturbing.
No, funnier.
Funnier. Or, you know, when you're trying to do your handsome face or your ugly face, I don't know.
This looks like a guy who likes fun. Is that okay? I think he's doing this for thumbnails.
Well, just today's
Major Model says,
thumbnail,
I'm
'cause
too old and too honest to be after the kill of Desmond AC was not my cup of tea anymore. Same with BioWare killing my femship. Just looking up how the game plays, I kind of get both sides. Most people are on the sideline with a popcorn attitude. Have fun if you can, cheers. Yeah, no, as I say, it's good. The game's been good. I have been asked a couple times, and I do understand that particular question. Is it fine from an Assassin's Creed perspective? And to be honest, I am not the right person to ask just because I haven't played since 2. So I am... Basically, I can give you a very good assessment of all games always if you would like the in-depth opinion of what can only be described as a filthy casual. The filthiest of casuals. So yeah. And from that perspective, honestly, from a neutral just coming into this game's cool. Very fun. Got lots of fun aspects to it. Alright, I need to go get... I'm going back to base. I need to go get scouts. That's somebody so filthy, the filthiest of casuals. Times were those faces funny enough. Oh, that was
so
a trick.
what I was doing...
Sing the Gaston song.
No. So what I was doing was...
Where did I live? I've forgotten.
At the moment, your thumbnail is using yesterday's thumbnail that we made, but I think it'd be better just to have like your normal screen thumbnail. So I'm going to just take a screenshot and replace it with that.
Okay, I've just forgotten where I live. All right, I don't know what to do, Thomas. What do you want?
All right, well, go into the game, have a nice scene, and then give me a funny face.
Oh my god. This is supposed to happen off stream,
Perfect.
Timeless.
That's perfect.
So this is a lot of people say streamers don't work hard, they just play video games. You know how much of this crap I have to do after stream? It's so exhausting, you know? I wish I could go back to a life of doing spreadsheets and accounts. High pressure meetings. I wish, 'cause this is the worst.
This is perfect.
I blinked. Okay, like go away. All right, I'm sorry, Dark Holiday. You have to repost your thing. I was going to read it, but Timeless broke it. Repost it, Dark Holiday. Repost it. It's gone. It's gone. Timeless cost you that. You're never getting it back. I should actually make Dark Holiday suffer for your mistake. I shouldn't have let them repost. Denmark found an island in the Arctic, about half a mile square. They planted a flag and left a bottle of schnapps. Canada found it about 6 months later and replaced the flag with theirs. Drank the bottle and replaced it with Canadian whiskey. And this went back and forth for over 50 years, every 6 or so months. Was sadly settled in 2022 with an even land split. Okay. So it actually was like, screw you. I mean, the fact that a gift was left behind kept it friendly this entire time, right? That is a cool story. I like that. Imagine they did the same thing on the moon the whole time. They replaced the flag and then drop off some stuff. All right, something's going wrong here. Online service errors constantly. I also don't remember where the hell I live. Does anyone remember where I live? Like for reals? Oh, okay, it's this gold. Okay, never mind. It's this thing. This giant yellow symbol that looks different to all the other symbols on the map. Virtually invisible, really. If anyone doesn't know, I own a section of Ireland. Have any of you ever drank Lafrague whiskey? If you buy a bottle of Lafrague, I don't know if they still do this, but they used to. They give you a piece of the island. That's obviously just like a small little thing. I think it's like a patch like this. And that's it. Braille, yes, you have. They give you like a patch of land like this, and they've got a little flag of your country in it. So yeah, I own a piece of an island. And there it is. Lafrague. It's a Scottish term. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly. Holy crap, right? There's a season change? And the amount of time it took me to find my base, it's already the next season? Good lord. Now I just need a yacht to go there. Exactly. Scan gets this, huh? Scan knows what's what. Alright. One of you yesterday said there's a place, there's something, I'm supposed to see something hanging somewhere. And then if I click the hanging things, I get more spies. Is that... Does anyone know what that is? Didn't anyone know where that is? If they did on the moon, they would have to leave behind a bottle of scotch and some golf equipment. There you go. That's a cool story, Doc Holly. I like it. We could tell you, but then the channel would be 18 plus. Oh. Oh. Well. Wait, is this channel not 18 plus?
Just fix it like you did last time.
Oh my god, Twist! Twisty, Twiced, Twistay. How you doing? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Holy moly. Timeless, are you there? Oh, this is old school. This right here is old school. Old school stuff happening right here. Holy moly. How you doing, Twist? How are you? Look, Twist, I got old. Question mark. How you doing? How you keeping? How are things? There we go. Jer remembers Twist. Twist, I'm busy playing a game where I don't know where to go the whole time. I'm running around. I did yesterday, but now I need to find a guy, and it's proving elusive. Very, very elusive. First impressions of this? Very cool fish salad. I'm enjoying it a lot. Very good. Very fun game. Just moved, so everything feels new. Wanted to go back to something I knew. Nice, buddy. I hope that everything's going good. Have you made more of your little... I don't know what to call them. I don't want to say dolls and, like, you know, diminish them. Plushy thing. I don't know what they're doing. Those are cute little things. Tayshion, how's it going? How you doing? Nipule Twist. So, yeah, so for anyone who's just joined, the game's been really fun. Really, really, really fun. The graphics are fantastic. It's got changing seasons. It's got weather conditions. It's very cool. This is my hideout. You can build it and make it larger as you get resources and stuff. Somewhere in here is supposed to be a resource that sort of replenishes my scouts. And I'm just trying to figure out where the hell that is. I mean, you'd think this is kind of like the replenishing thing. Someone literally said there was like a bunch of bottles or something hanging from the roof. Something like that. I don't know. That's cool, Twist. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Do the seasons change in the proper order? I don't know, Krush. The problem is I don't understand Japanese weather conditions, so I thought I was like really intelligent yesterday, and I was like, oh, the winds of autumn have arrived. And then someone in here was actually quite knowledgeable in Japan yesterday. They could tell us about the animals and the landscape and stuff like that. And they were like, spring is the one that has the winds, and you can see that the rice fields have not blossomed or so. I was like, damn it. So yeah. So I'm not guessing anymore. I don't know. It could be. Technically, this would be summer then, if I was in spring before. Is that a rock garden? I mean, I can probably turn it into a very cool rock garden. Z, you get all the rest. Thank you for popping by. You're amazing. I can't believe you got 3 freaking job offers just by going to a work conference. You're amazing. Incredible. All right. I'm going to build a forge. So at least we did get something. Let's do this. Okay, let's pop the forge right next to the house. Smoke from the forge will flow in through the windows of the house and keep us all warm at night. Damn, peeps, I should have been a town planner. This is smart. This is really smart. Okay, you can also customize the buildings, but I haven't found any of that stuff yet. Okay. And then... done. That's level 2. Good. Or, but no, Tayshion, no one, definitely not going to burn down. No one's going to die of poison.
I think your parents would approve.
They were the best blacksmiths in Sakai before Oda Nobunaga killed them. Perhaps here I can honor them. I am in your debt again.
Nonsense. You belong here. And don't thank me. Thank Naoe. She found you.
This
Enjoy,
is very
Twist.
good.
Yes, it is.
Shenkin, fantastic to see you. I've also just read Kieran's message. Now, Kieran, firstly, thank you. Also, your message makes me sad because I think I've just spent all of my resources building a forge instead of a study. So... I can still build it. All right. Through aimlessly running around for 5.5 hours, I have, in fact... Oh, you can actually attach the study to my house. Cool. Major Mod, I think it's just a fun little mini game. So it's not particularly in-depth. Basically, you can just get your own blacksmith in-house, your own study, whatever that's going to do for me, your own merchants, things like that. And it's just a fun little thing, like you can collect more types of roof and walls, and I think it's just to add value. You don't have to do it. Like I say, if you don't want to customize the stuff, you don't have to. I don't actually have any yet, but, you know. And then you can literally, like, display armor sets and sword sets there, and you can make it look really pretty. And so I've got this thing here, so I can pop that outfit in a slot there. And I think it just basically makes so... It's also like if you played really far into the game, and you, like, collected a whole bunch of, like, cool weapons, and you collected a whole bunch of armors, but obviously, you know, you're only going to wear your best stuff. You can actually showcase the things that you wore. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. So, I mean, I've already got this on display at another section. It's the only other outfit I've got. But if you have, like, a whole handful of weapons or outfits, you can literally just put them on display. So, it seems like a pretty cool little thing. Let's actually see. I do this. Yeah, so, you know, if I'm like, oh, yes, I remember when I played with that particular Tanto for, you know, 3.5 minutes of the game, I will remember it fondly by sticking it in a prominent place in my study. Or something. Okay, I have a study, and look at that. My available scouts has gone up to 4. Oof, Kieran does good work. Good work when they aren't doing bad work. Okay. Scout this objective. Do it. Wait, is that his... No. No. It was already scouted. And that's as much as the scouts can tell you. Peeps are going back to go run in people's backyards. Major, maybe. Maybe you can. I don't know. Emperor Vorthen, don't you laugh at that. Don't you laugh at that, Emperor Vorthen. You can laugh at it if you want to, Emperor Vorthen. That's fine. Major Model, thank you so much for that prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Lisa, how's it going? Nice to see you. Your scouts are terrible. I know, right? We have got word that he lives somewhere in the village. Gee, thanks, Scout. That's really cool of you. I can't swim. That's like it. But I'm all wet and stuff. I'm all wet and stuff. Lisa, how you doing? How you keeping? How's life? How's the life of Lisa? I new scouts will now bring hideout resource. And it's gone. We'll never know. Alright, the good news is if I do have scouts, I have been stopping smugglers. And I did take out a couple like smuggler enclaves. And I did need the scouts to kind of bring the stuff home, which I didn't have at that time, so I can do that. High dive's always rad. Ain't that the truth, God life? Laugh all you want to. Laugh all you want to. Yeah. The scouts didn't say they were top of their class. You there, will you scout for me? I think that's a no. I think she said no. I'm doing good. How's you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay.
I can't let them see me.
Come on, man. Okay. Sorry. All right, let's just beat up these people. I don't know if I remember how to fight from yesterday. I got a cool new weapon. For anyone who didn't see, check this out. I wanted these things. Damn it, snaps too. Powerful. So, for anyone who's kind of interested in the combat, very, very arcadey combat, but it is fun. So basically, if the guys give a white section or circle like that, I basically have to parry them. If they give a red circle, I have to roll away from them. And if you do it perfectly, you get a stun like that. They glow yellow, and that means that you can deal with them. So I didn't time that perfectly, so There, I don't get one of those staggers. That's basically it. Otherwise, you can block, you can roll different weapon types, things like that. I'm gonna call it kind of like a more advanced version of like good old-fashioned Arkham kind of fighting in a way. That also used to kind of just rely on like a few button presses to make cool stuff happen. But it's good. It strings together nicely. It's got lock on if you want it. I'm not using it. It's pretty easy to cycle between different enemies if you need to. It works nicely for fighting one-on-one. And it works quite nicely for fighting groups of people. So yeah, it's cool. Oh, I never did this though. Sorry, it's my new weapon, so I wasn't playing around with it. Look at this. And then I don't have moves at this moment in time. So here's the skill tree, if anyone's kind of interested in it. Visual customization. Press triangle to visually customize your equipment and horse. New visuals will become available. Oh. Okay, we'll go back to that in a second. So yeah, each weapon has a skill tree. And then there are a couple ones here for the tools you use, being an assassin and being a shinobi. Yeah, you can go katana and get new skills, but as you can see, I'm very, very early days here, so I don't actually have a skill set. I think I might have taken... I don't have that. See, I've got this. Avoiding an enemy with a posture attack, hold down R1, R2 to entangle him. Okay. I do have this thing. Give it a go to entangle someone. Okay. That's basically it. So yeah, I've got a swingy, bally ball. And then yeah, you got like two different things. So you've got an R2 and an L2 kind of thing there, so I can get skills there, but I don't actually have any skills at the moment. So my combat is pretty much just heavy attacks and light attacks. Alright, now I just paid for this weapon. A lot of money, I might add. It was quite a few monies. And unfortunately, I think I've just got a better one. I mean, that's good, but it's bad, but it's... Oh, no, I got a worse one. Okay. See, his is stupid. Mine is cool. It was my partner's brother's birthday today. We got him KCD. He's absolutely delighted with it. We have you to thank for presenting to us. You're very welcome, Mish. It fits him perfectly. Thanks, Doug. You're so welcome. So welcome. Mortal Kombat approach. Now I'm trying to think. A few games have done it. As I say, it's basically just, you know, if it's red, do this. If it's white, do that. But I mean, you can also just follow. I mean, it's literally just roll if you can, and block. You can always block. I mean, it's useful to block if you need to. Apparently, I can't block unless there's... Wait, does this weapon not block? Nah, I just don't think I block unless there's people around. Okay. D4D, what's happening, dude? How's it going? Did I get on Ninja eBay? I didn't. Otherwise, I would have probably got like a really sick deal. Alright, but I will say I'm a bit more powerful since I got it, so that's cool. Okay, and I need to do this. So you see, two of my scouts to do this. Okay, awesome. Alright, so... Is everyone ready to locate this guy? If any of you know where to find him, please backseat me. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been trying to find this guy since yesterday afternoon. He's an elusive dude, and I don't know where he is. And I've sent numerous scouts out to find him, and I've changed settings in the menu, and I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. And
You honor me with your business.
I don't know where he is. He's somewhere in the blue circle. Thank you, geeks. You do such good work. Such good work. What's the name? I'll Google. I said his name about 500 times and I've already forgotten it. I want to say his name is Imai. I was going to say Ishai. His name is Imai, and he lives in this blue circle. Somewhere in the blue circle. Imai Sakyu. Imai Sakyu. Imai Sakyu. My scouts personally trained. I can tell. I can tell, geeks, you were personally trained by my elite scouts.
I'm simply minding my own business.
I still don't know if... Dangerous proposition, says Mish Mish. Hello, little kitty. What's your name?
Look
What's
at
your
that
name?
tiny face.
So tiny. Please look at the tiny face. It's actually not that tiny. That's a monster cat. That's a monster cat. Look at you. Look at them. So yeah, this game's animal interaction, 10 out of 10. You love that? You must see it. And it's got different animations depending on what type of animal it is. And there's so many animals. There's dogs, there's cats, there's all sorts of things. Located inside a building on the main road to the southwest of Sakai, opposite the wooded shrine. Okay, hold on. Do fantastic work, Karen. Okay. Main road. Gotta be this, huh? Okay. Think. Inside a building on the main road. I mean, is this the main road? This looks main roady, huh? Okay. Good. And then you say he's inside a building down this road. Okay. If I can open these doors. Opposite the wooded shrine. Is this the shrine here in the bushes? I'm assuming that's a shrine. All right. This seems good. Starina, you may be right, dude. I can't find this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kieran's done it. Damn, okay. Did it using nothing but step-by-step instructions and a keen sense of direction.
No one enters House Imai uninvited.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see.
And then she whips out a knife. No. Real Zebi, a way to fill up your scouts.
Silver for Nagasaki.
I'm assuming it's in
My
the study.
father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
Zebi, that could be in the stables. I was just assuming now they're in the study because I didn't own a study before. So I suppose maybe they're in there. Looks like a guy from Dynasty Warriors, maybe. Okay. And yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to find that guy.
I do lack experience and so sought out the wisdom of the Imai. It was foolish to believe you'd take on my contracts.
I didn't say no. We could help find you the guns and silver for a reasonable share of the profit. What shall I call you?
So Zebs, that's exactly one, but I'm looking how to refill those scouts. So I know how to send the scouts out, I just don't know how to refill them when they're empty. I think you get like once a season or you have to pay, something like that. Geeks get all the rest, buddy. Alright, I'm doing this here. Peeps, what do I want my fake name to be? I will be... Shigur. Shizuka. Sanuki. Okay, I'm gonna be Shigur. Sugar.
I am Shigure.
I am
Shigure.
Sokun. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost, except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai
Yeah, my
family.
Japanese pronunciation's
Are all
terrible.
tea masters so
Stupid
revered
English.
in Sakai?
Only a few. But my father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
Super soft drink,
I
soft
do.
bed, super soft drink, rest the best, buddy.
It
Thanks
takes
for being
a
here.
smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man.
I hope everyone feels better
I
soon.
hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair. Shota!
Check this lady's swagger,
still
this little
owe us
girl.
Money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him.
So I'll
In
chat to you afterwards,
return,
Zebi, but thank
we
you.
advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions
So Zebs, thanks very much for that. I got that. I'm sure there must be another way to do it though, because sometimes you need the scout to know where you're going. I guess. And then Kieran, I don't know if anyone agrees with Kieran, but thank you for that, Real Zebi. Yeah, I mean that helps, but yeah, I mean I actually needed it where I just needed to manually do it, so I guess I just go defeat bandits, huh? Or sorry, spend the money might be the other one. And just yeah, someone came in yesterday, maybe they were mistaken. They said something about bottles at your camp. It's the thing about Twitch though, you never know about the information you receive, huh? And then Kieran says the drip in this game is better than in Kingdom Come. Are you sure though? I mean, this dude's literally I mean, he's got a really high position. His father is the tea guy for Lord Nobunaga. I mean, if that's not a high position, I don't know what is. But look at this. He literally met me wearing a onesie.
Others call them daring.
Or sorry, a bodysuit. What's that thing
no one
called?
has united this warring land the way he has.
No, I love the outfits. I love the outfits. They're
admire him?
fantastic.
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive.
You know, there is
So
Kingdom
long
Come
as
to the
Lord
rest.
Nobunaga has
Portuguese.
power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous
That they might invade?
that they take over our markets. We need to control the sea trade. That will be my legacy. This is my office.
I clicked sit. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's,
I thought you had
I'm spying
business
here.
in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
My name's actually Nawe. Shows when I speak. But I'm just giving this guy a fake name.
I'd rather you invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
Maybe Lord Nobunaga is being cautious, contracting different suppliers. But we have a common interest to serve his needs.
I believe my father's standing is secure. But I begin to see an advantage in working with you. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the Teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in Teppo?
Today, D4D.
That's worth proposing just to see
Depends
his
on what
reaction.
platform.
I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
His hat may be rubber. That would be funny. I doubt it. It does shine like rubber.
The kosode for the tea ceremony
He
will be
pulls
part
it down
of my
and then it's got a
disguise.
zipper at the...
I'll need to choose wisely.
You receive 300 Helix credits. Spend them on additional gear, utilities, or cosmetics in the store. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That sounded weird. Level 6. I quite like this. Check this weird bug / awesome thing. If you level up too quickly, if you go into the menu like, oh, cool, a level, it'll just keep telling you that you've gained the level. I quite like the sound effects. I'm happy to level up 5 times per level, you know? All right. Let me learn a Kusarigama. technique. Flurry of 4 strikes. If that's 5 points. Good lord, these are pretty insane. Yo, what's up, Wild and Twine? How you doing? It's no FF, that's, I mean, listen, I don't think anyone can compete with no one's gonna do it. It's impossible. Final Fantasy fanfare? Exactly. Additional scouts can be recruited by completing various quests or upgrading the study room. Thank you, real Zebby. You do good work. Good work. Good Zebby. Have a Zebby treat. Just Blinders, how's it going? How you doing? Did I just pose as a merchant wearing military stealth gear? Listen, Kieran. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I'm supposed to go get robes and learn tea etiquette if he was to be understood. What do my objectives say? I will also say this game is played more like an RPG, actually. Alright, I need to acquire Nakasore and talk to a tea merchant. Easy. And all of this so that I can attack a dead and assassinate him where he lives. Just Blinders, I hope you're good. I hope you're all fantastic. Welcome on in. So good to see you. For anyone who doesn't know, I was away. I was away for a few days. I did get back yesterday. This is my second stream since I'm back, but yeah, I missed all of you. It was horrific. Being away from you is horrific. It physically made me ill. Okay, where's this tea merchant? Okay, they're in Western Setsu. They're in Northern Sakai. They're in outdoor stalls. So, I don't know how I feel about this. So you see, so I can use my scout. So this is the problem. Okay, so check this. I've just got a, and I don't think I like this system. I've just got a objective, okay? Simple thing, go talk to tea merchant. Now I can use a scout to go check out this area, and then it'll give me the circle, or I can follow this. But I mean, this seems ridiculous. Right? I mean, it's got a lot of facts and you could look at them, but man, I just, I did turn, wait, there, on. Okay, I actually didn't apply this. Okay. Alright, I actually realized earlier I didn't apply the setting. So I think you can turn this off in the settings. I'm gonna do it. If you peeps want to go look around towns and stuff and do all of those things, be my guest. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there you go. More immersion and gives the feel of a spy master. I hear you. Okay, so I get it, and you know what? The fact that it's a setting, who cares? You know, you literally just turn it off. But yeah, for me, from a streaming perspective and trying to keep up with chat to know what's happening, I'm just gonna choose the easy mode here where it shows you where the things are. But okay, that's cool. I was just a bit concerned there for a moment that you couldn't change it. I was saying, listen, some people are going to get really tired of doing this quite quickly and having to send out scouts the whole time. And okay, that's fine. If the setting works perfectly, then that's cool. No stress. How big is the map? I don't know. I mean, it feels very grand from what I've played so far, and I've played this anchor-shaped area here. So, I mean, that's been a pretty significant section of game. Some of it was flashbacks, though, so I've played a bit more than that. But yeah, it looks pretty big. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty huge. Like the language thing, play away? For sure. But yeah, as I say, Kieran, I thought I was on the easy settings, and then I was a bit like, oof, if this is the easy settings, this is gonna suck. 3 checked. Oh, I understand your concerns. Yours is the way of the warrior. I do worry.
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Sendo Rikyu?
Maybe.
Who is he?
Who is Sendo Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
Of course. My mistake.
And you'd shower Master
There he is.
Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I
I'll
am
set some
no
minigame coming
daimyo's
in.
daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of influence. And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my
Sure,
home.
Valentine, give me a sec.
So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you, I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
So while Valentine, I've literally just completed the tutorial. A lot does happen in the tutorial. But yeah, so long story short, the game has two protagonists. I played only the one briefly in the tutorial. He is basically a slave who was brought through by Portuguese traders who used him as a bodyguard. And then he was enlisted by, I don't know if the word is the shogun or what, Nobunaga, the emperor, I don't really know. A man in the largest amount of power in this region, Lord Nobunaga, has him as a samurai. And yeah, he basically just uses him to go and ransack villages and towns and stuff. And then this lady actually lived at the town that I ransacked and had to run away and flee. And yeah, was attacked and lost all her friends and family and is now looking for revenge. How the two will intersect, what'll happen, I have no idea. And that's where it is. And it's up till the end of the tutorial. I am but a simple stealth trader armed to the teeth. Yes, exactly, you taught. Who doesn't carry around speed kunai and whatever these bomb flask things are on my belt? We're learning about tea. I think not sure they barely mention the words tea and tea etiquette more than 30 times in the form. Does anyone want to play the tea etiquette drinking game? Every time they mention the word tea or etiquette, you have to take a sip. If you die, it's not streamer's fault.
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah,
Imagine having different philosophies according to tea.
you must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like to begin.
I would. I'd love to learn about tea. Teach me.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
Yes, we're going to learn about tea. Do we think it's going to be a mini game? Chimera, that's the correct response. Correct,
This
great,
place
Scott.
is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Beautiful.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world.
What a nice guy.
What I give is freely given.
Hey, imagine a guy just giving away information
Now,
like,
Let's begin with basic etiquette.
you know?
Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me?
I think I'm going to bow like deeply. Like I'm going to literally get my head all the way down to my feet.
Too much. Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant. The half-bow puts us on equal standing. Free from pride or prejudice, we can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see.
Lies,
Like-
wild and twined lies.
Blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with Senidak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action.
Blood blossoming.
The cleaning of utensils. The turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary
Exactly, you
to give
dawdle.
a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in
What a cool
balance.
dude. I like him.
Choose.
Salty, I don't know if you saw your little... What are we going to take? Do you want a gold-trimmed teapot, a tea leaf jar, or a bamboo ladle? Holy moly. Holy moly. I can barely choose. So, a strange thing about this game's storyline settings, for anyone who missed it yesterday, you can choose whether you want to play the game in canon mode or in non-canon mode. Now, I'm sure all of you know, but if you don't, the word canon is basically, if something's known as canon, it's basically the official story of something, the official lore, the official background, the official set of events that happen. So often, like with something, they'll be like, this thing's canon or it's not canon. So you can play the game in canon mode. If you play the game in canon mode, you don't choose anything that your character says. You might choose little things like this, I guess, but your character will automatically speak, and the storyline plays out the way that it's supposed to play out. Or you can play it in non-canon mode, which means you get choices, and you get to choose what you want to say, but then the storyline can obviously go off the rails. So maybe we get like a bad ending or an ending that's not actually correct. So it's interesting that they make you do that. Can I play in trebuchet mode? No, only as a cannon. Maybe a ballista in the DLC, Evildoer. We'll have to see. Okay, I will take... I mean, why does the bamboo ladle just feel like the right answer? I feel like if this was an Indiana Jones movie, the bamboo ladle would be to choose wisely. Screw it. I'm taking a gold... No. I'm going to take... Look how huge that tea leaf jar is. I'm taking it. Taking that whole thing.
I choose the tea leaf jar.
Cassie is sexy.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken
Where
care
did I
of
put it?
business.
Don't ask. It's in there. Half bow, half bow.
I'll need to find a Kosode to complete my disguise before
Cassie,
I
so
return
far the
to
game's been
House
cool.
Unai.
Hello, little doggies. Look at this little doggy. This game's actually a problem. I might spend all the time
Hello
stroking
there.
pets. Oh my god, this big one's just trying to get in on the camera. So it was 2 times the middle answer. Balance. I understand. Question mark. I'll try. Hey, Dark Cobra, how's it going? Confucius say he who sits on toilet is high on pot. I have heard that before. Wise Confucius. Puppas, wild entwined. This game has puppas, kittens, tanukis, chickens, all manner of animals just roaming the lands. Little deer. Pretty sweet. Okay, next up. Okay. Oh, yes. I love just having my little blue mark at the top. I regret nothing. It's like the stream is playing on easy mode, knowing where to go. Nah, none of that. I don't know if I have the legs to pull off some of these outfits. Sorry, just looking at these, the outfits of the men in the time. Look at this. Look at this. Damn, dude. I don't think I'd be able to pull that off. I'm waiting for Duncan to get lost even with the help. No, look, Grex, it's fine. Look. This is what a gamer needs.
I'll have to fight my way out.
Oh, did I come to another
Who's there?
bad part of town? Damn. They trick you. They point the one knife up and then they stab you with the other hand. Kind of thing. Curse you. Bring it, chump. Damn, he stings. Okay, I got a bit arrogant with him. See, he points with the one knife to distract you, and then he stabs you with the other knife. It's a dastardly maneuver, I'll tell you that. But I gave him a good, clean death instead, you know? JM, you'd like my eyebrow raised for 20 seconds. Which one? Both. Nicely played. No, he tricked me. He was like, say D for D. The left one. You chose the exact same things. We are the same, you and I. We both have beards that are exactly the same. Final answer. I think this looks like the left one, JM, because I'm reversed. So I went with my actual left and then I changed it. I've already done this section. The TV show Shogun is good if you enjoy the historical aspects of this game. As a white English privateer Protestant, instead of who would rather the Japanese deal with in Portugal and the Catholic Church. I have watched Shogun. Shogun's cool. For anyone who doesn't know, Shogun is actually a book and I want to say a movie back in the day and a series now. So, yeah. All the stuff. But I've only watched the latest series and it was cool. It was cool. Odenmank likes it as well. Yeah, there you go. See, I've only watched the latest thing. What are you doing? That guy. The attitude of the Englishman is quite something. Oh, you think it was a series as well? Okay, yeah, whatever it was, it was an older version. It was an old book. It was a good read, and the movie is good too. Okay, I think it's had a few iterations. I saw the other day, Timeless watched something for the first time ever. And it turns out, I think he watched the wrong one. Google The Count of Monte Cristo. It's something like it's been done 70 times or something. I don't know if it was that much, but anyway, the number made my head spin. Whatever it was ridiculous. It was a lot. Like, there's been a lot of, like, retellings of the Count of Monte Cristo. So it was, like, all the Counts of Monte Cristo. I only watched the one that had, I want to say his name's Jim Caviezel? Something like that. Is he the main guy in it? It had Superman in it as well, and it had Guy Pearce in it. But, yeah, I watched that version, but, yeah, I believe there was, like, loads of versions, predominantly in French, I think. But there's literally loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of them. That's your favorite book? There you go, Wild Entwine. Well, a lot of people definitely liked it because they turned it into a lot of adaptations of many, many things. 1971, nice. So you all know what's going to happen in Shogun. I don't, I have no idea. It's a mini-series in the early 80s. Nice.
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Oh.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests.
Cheers, Damien.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All Kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the Kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
And then the camera zoomed out to show this guy's hot body. Garvin, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. You love fish out of water stuff where the fish can eventually kick your ass. That's an interesting image. I know what you're talking about, but that's an interesting image if it's taken literal of a fish that comes and kicks your butt. Damien's have a great one, dude. Nice knees, I'm telling you. What a perfect time to join. No, Holly. Listen, don't you pretend you wouldn't date him if he was in Palia. Be honest, Holly. This is your last conquest in Palia. Would you do it? He's nodding. He's keen. And no, he won't shower. He won't do it. Dylan, what would you like, friend? For anyone who doesn't know, Holly's a bit promiscuous in the game Palia. She's literally dated every single person. How you doing, Dylan? Sorry, didn't you do this yesterday? And I don't think I honored you. Guess my mods refunded you eventually. I'm sorry. A British accent. Okay, now British has a few... The problem with British is British has a few different iterations of it. So, I mean, obviously... So... You know, a lot of people say I already sound quite British. Obviously, the easiest one to do is to go and try and sound as posh as possible. I mean, you need to have your options open. Look at him. He looks quite unrefined, quite uncouth. Although, look at the thighs on him. I did it yesterday and got ignored. I'm so sorry, Dylan. I got distracted. But I will never, ever, ever ignore you ever again, Dylan. You have my word. I swear. Dunk is a South African accent, I thought. You thought correctly. Liverpool. I mean, I could try to change Steven Gerrard in Liverpool. I know about that. I have to listen to Liverpool. I haven't heard it for a while. You obviously, I'm trying to think. My brother-in-law's from. He's got a British accent as well. All different things, you know. I live north of the wall. Does it? You're useless, Jon Snow. Live north of the wall. I live in Birmingham. I do. I don't know. All sorts of sections. So British is a weird one. Very, very, very strange one. All the different sections. Also, you just get the football lager. Cheers to Gamer. You have yourself a great one. Cheers, cheers. You're good with the fakery of other accents, of course. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Like the Beatles. Hello, John Lennon. Why you quit the band, John? Yoko told me to, Paul. Why would Yoko? That sounded Australian? No, it didn't. They're all over. Thank you. Good start to the morning. I should have said Afrikaans. I'm sorry I mucked up, Dylan. Okay for a streamer, then. Yeah, but that's why streamers, it's okay. You Cockney, the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. I do more once she's become fair, that lady. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually partaking in an experiment right now where I am being my fair ladied by one of the viewers. He buys me fancy things and tries to treats me about the ways of finery. So yeah, perhaps one day I'll have some class. Who knows? Expensive things to stick in my mouth and such, you know? It's obviously timey, it's not timey. It's Keftabulous. Keftabulous is my fair ladying me. You're gonna buy me cheese with maggots in and various expensive drinks and such, you know. I like trying to faking an Aussie accent, but I can't because I am one. So Australia, well, I mean, I'm not going to redeem accents for free. I'm going to have to apologize. Can we please get an exclamation mark apology, England? I'm not gonna alienate Australians just because of that, you know. At least it doesn't sound German, maybe. Apology, England. Thank you. Some kind of British accent with Japan? I mean, there's a British guy in Shogun. I don't think he whitewashes anyone. I think they change him. Good morning, my friends. How's the day been? All's been good, Vengeful Shade. How you doing? Just you wait. Every Iggins. It's Henry Iggins. Every Iggins. Oh, Kevtree. All right.
I can't
Sorry.
get caught here.
The brain took that amount of time, Holly. It took that amount. Just you wait. Every Iggins. I don't think Kev Tabulous is here, though, so he'll never hear this.
I'd rather get our more. Those Sakai merchants always hold out, but they
Pam.
pay up at the end.
I think I'm here to steal silk? Question mark? Oh, okay. I probably should have thought about the aggression. So I haven't been doing too much sort of assassinating and kind of just more blunt weapon traumaling. I kind of keep forgetting I'm going into an area where someone's going to hate me, you know? I like this weapon, it's fancy. Yeah! It's pretty... This actually kind of feels unfair. I'll cheese you all! Or maybe not you, you've got
Silk
an...
belongs in Sakai. I will free you from these pirates.
I too have range. Damn, it's powerful too. Oh. Okay, so I keep thinking that archers are ranged attackers and they can only attack with range, but then this is Sparta you. It's quite something. That's what they do. Mop Garden, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Holy moly. Welcome on in. Hello. Hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly showcases each and every aspect of the stream in fine detail. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. I hope that clarifies things for you. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Welcome. I hope that you're doing the best. Are you enjoying the game? I personally, I'll go first. I'm loving it. I think it's really cool. Now I'm enlightened. I'm glad. I'm glad that you now know what the channel's all about. You've been here for about 30 minutes without being in the know, you know? Honestly, love that. Thank you for the introduction. You're very welcome. Peeps, go make a new friend. If you haven't, go drop a follow on Mop Garden. Go say hello. It's the Royal Wave that clarifies it. He's okay for a streamer. JM, thank you for the ringing endorsement. I really do appreciate it. Balloonson, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Blackshirt made you look like Destiny, but less tired looking. Now, I don't know who this person is, if I'm being honest, because I actually have a lot of people... Well, I say a lot of people. I've probably had like 10 people come in the stream and tell me I look like Destiny. At first, I thought there was sort of, no offense, viewers being weird. They came in and they go, you look like my Destiny. And I was like, But, yeah, no, that wasn't it. Fugue brought you here. Oh, hey, Fugue. How's it going, dude? Yeah, no, Fugue's a regular in here. We have a lot of Fuguesoft around here. So yeah, we knew Fuguesoft before they were Fuguesoft. So cool. I really appreciate the word of mouth. Thanks, Fugue. Appreciate you, dude. And Balloonson, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Get sub, Mop Garden. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm having a great time with it. I'm not an Assassin's Creed aficionado or anything like that. I played Assassin's Creed number 1 and I played number 2. And I don't think I finished number 2. So that's pretty much my past playthrough, but I'm really enjoying this one. It's been very cool. Very awesome. Thanks, Fugue. Look at you. Look at you making me friends. I appreciate that. It's really good. Yeah, I get distracted by everything, which I enjoy. I don't know if you're the same as me. I've been playing this game for quite a few hours now. I'm still at the beginning, though. I've just literally finished the tutorial because I think I've stroked and petted about 857 different dogs and cats. It's problematic. I actually need to make a patch where it goes away. Otherwise, that's all I'm going to do. Okay. Apparently there's a bunch of silks on this boat. Blow out all the lights. It can be done. No. I can only snuff small candles, I think. Oh, crap. I don't even know what that sound is that I just made in real life. That was pretty weird. I've never made that sound before. Let's ignore that. I think that's the sickness talking. For anyone who doesn't know, I've not been well. Oof, okay. Never pass up any pet a dog moment in any game. This is mandatory. Yeah. Holly, don't laugh at it. Don't laugh. We're ignoring it. We said we're ignoring it. That was a hot take. No. Okay. That's the opposite of snuffing out. It really was. My Pyrazine won't be back for 5 hours, so I don't know how long I can stay. Dude, that sucks, dude. But I appreciate you literally sitting there in the dark at Mop Gardens making friends for me. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. That was beautiful. No, it wasn't. Honestly, I don't even know where it came from. I let my real self slip. Whoops. It was about time you all hear me for who I really am. Where the hell would you be if you were Silk? Wait, why am I here if the Silk is there? No, I think I got the Silk. Okay. That blue... Okay, I think I found the Silk. That's what I think. You were so bright for one shiny moment. I know, Lisa. Honestly, the stream was going to become something, and then I just blundered. No, you dawdle. You all that been here before, you know that. Where's your accent from, says Mop Garden. Now, Mop Garden, it's a very difficult accent to place. Generally what happens, if someone's from the Northern Hemisphere, they think that I am from Australia or New Zealand. And if someone's from the Southern Hemisphere, they generally think that I'm British. I have been called a couple things as well, but of all the strange places to come from, I am from South Africa. And it's a very difficult accent to place because there are 11 official languages here. So everyone sounds a bit different. There's different dialects. There's different areas. There's all different stuff. So yeah, South Africa is it. It's got hints of Dutch in it. So I've got a few kind of harsh, I'm going to say harsh, like ya's and stuff. So instead of me going yeah or whatever anyone else says, like a yeah, something like that. That's generally the giveaways. It's got a bit of like Dutch influence in there, but yeah, a bit of British influence as well. And like you say, places like Denmark, you'll often find if you get like really good people who can speak like really good English, it actually does come across kind of similar. Dan picked it. Well done, Dan. You do such good work. I knew you were South African because the way you say here, totally different. Here. No, folks, don't pick another word that I apparently say strangely. Eventually, I'm not going to be able to say anything without anyone telling me I sound strange. So for anyone who's new around here, I can't say things like milk. Everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, milk. Milk comes from a cow. Milk. Milk. And everyone's like, oh, you mean milk. Milk. I'm like, no, it's milk. Milk. That's it. Short and sweet, get wrecked. Delicious milk. It's not milk, it's milk. It's milk. So apparently I say here strangely. Here. Lots of my work in New Zealand. Yeah, there you go. Again, you know, so to be honest, my accent probably, if you take like sort of, because there's 11 official languages, if you take sort of the demographic that would sound like me, it makes up about 6% of the population. So there you go. Because obviously, you know, you get a lot of people who speak like, there's languages like Zulu. So I think Zulu is the most popular language. Obviously, that's got a very different accent to someone who speaks Afrikaans as a first language, English, Xhosa, you know, whatever's going. Sounds normal to you? There you go. You would have guessed Polish, Atomic Candyman? As I say, I mean, it can be similar to a lot of European folks speaking English. Dav, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? Short and sweet, I'm so glad that you got wrecked. Like, what is your mother tongue, if I may ask? You may ask. Now, believe it or not, I mean, even though my grasp of the language is sometimes tenuous at best, English is my first language. If this was my second language, I would be very, very impressed with myself. Very impressed. So English is my first language. I do speak other languages, predominantly Afrikaans, but it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible, and I don't like doing it. So I can understand it, but yeah, it's not good. So yeah, there you go. How's my mother's tongue? No, it's a different thing. I can't do it on purpose, short and sweet. It procs randomly. I have absolutely no say about what happens there. It's got a 1 in 8 chance. You're just a statistical anomaly.
You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in 1 day.
All right, for anyone's just trying to make a dress made for me. Or a
course.
pasode, sorry.
Now, which Cirque There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban. You know, the Portuguese. Not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
How dare you, Lisa? I have said this many times. I am literally the single most humble person in the world. No one is more humble than me. Literally no one. My humility crashes theirs to dust. How dare you? I'm very, very seldomly impressed with myself. Even that isn't probably the single most humble way it can be done. I'd love to learn Zuzu or Koza or Shona. Yeah. Odin Mank, obviously you're really good with languages. I just don't have that in me. Like my one brother-in-law, he just picks up languages. It's absolutely insane. He can pick them up easily. There's something about the way that his brain works, and maybe you're kind of similar to that. I struggle. And also, I'll tell you this for free. English is the laziest language in the entire world. It doesn't matter if you're here in South Africa. I used to travel around a lot for work. And it doesn't matter whether I go up into Africa. It doesn't matter if I go to Europe. It doesn't matter if I go to Asia. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. If you speak English, someone there will speak English. You know what I'm saying? There's always, always, always someone catering for you. Here, even though there's all the languages and stuff, English is the language that's on the washing powder. And, there's a show on TV, English will be the subtitles. So it's a lazy language here. It's sort of, you don't have to learn another one. So it's unfortunate. It's because it's the language of America, America gave us all this good television. It's a good way to make English prominent. Thank you for proving my point, says Lisa. Prove nothing but my humility. All right, peeps, should we have black Portuguese silk or red Chinese silk? I think red silk sounds cool. What does everyone think? Hey, they're both imported silks. One from China, one from Portugal. I love African music and I love to sing along. I can already sing those in Shauna songs, but I have no idea what they mean. That's so cool. You can do the clicks and all of those stuff. So Oz has got like a lot of clicks. And so I can't speak the languages myself, Odin Mank. It's very impressive. Portuguese, black. All right. If you folks think that I should go for red, sexy silk, put a 1 in chat. And if you think I should go for black, sexy silk, put a 2 in chat. Let's be honest, I'm going to be sexy silk either way. Also, it would be easier if everyone just typed the same number. I don't know if this works for other streamers. Other streamers, this works. I don't know why. Mine always come out like 50-50. No, you see, Lisa's broken it. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Black, Japan versus China, not good. All right, I'm going to go with Chinese red silk, huh? I think Lisa's the only one who wants the black silk. Sorry.
I will follow your advice. A red
What's the dress lady
Good
said this?
choice. I'll get to work. This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you. My training in disguise are complete. Now, back to House Imai.
Ooh, I'm gonna look so cool with my red Chinese silk that's not black Portuguese silk. Folks, look how cool this outfit looks. I'm not using it though. This is the Twitch drop. See? There's a reason you folks are watching the stream, and it's to get these sexy outfit over here. For no other reason. For none, of course. It's because I'm giving you red and black silks together. Holly, there's actually a word for it. So in some languages, the R and L sounds actually do get mixed up. I can't remember the word for it, but it is something. And as I honestly can't judge just because to me, a lot of, obviously, Asian, the alphabet, the way that is, I have absolutely no idea where to start on a lot of this stuff. It'd be so interesting to learn, but I can't even learn things that still use similar alphabets as me, so I wouldn't even know where to start. Okay. Yes.
You must change into
Phoenix?
the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
There you go. Girl ain't ever been dressed before. Modern game technology. And to think I could have been wearing a black outfit in this cutscene instead. How far we've come.
Shigure?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Came out more
Come
pink, didn't it?
closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
Did anyone remember our notes from earlier? I'm assuming it's a spiritual experience. It's a place to make contacts. Are we going to go philosophical with this? Holly, his hat's very, very fashionable right now. Very fashionable. Okay, so milk, silk. Milk, silk. A spiritual experience, says Zevi. Okay. The tea ceremony is a spiritual experience.
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
Don't make me name the four
follow
virtues.
the teaching of Sen no Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
I can hide in the corner. Strong. Damn, dude, now that guy's got fancy silk. Do you think that's what the Portuguese silk? Damn it! Damn it! Whew.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated.
Giggly girls in chat, stop it.
Did you
Cackling.
recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence.
He believes in nothing.
Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Salty, I understand, but I'm afraid some people really, really, really hate feet. I'm foot neutral, but some people really are not. They're gonna be like, gross. We have to wait for Sim to come in here and make her look at them. Okay. Alright. Folks, I need to go for a stretch break. It's been 2 hours of stream and not a single... Chimera, I'm the one who decided this, not you. Not you, Chimera. This is a me decision, not a you decision. Those feet are making you frizzy heels. Sorry, Brad. Yeah, some people are like that. It's weird. We've spoken about this a few times on stream. Some people are literally like, you know, like I'm one of those. Feet are fine. Feet are cool. You know, if I have to touch a foot, I'll touch a foot. Like, you know, feet are fine. No issues with feet. And you obviously get the feet people. And then you get the, oh my God, feet. People walk with those. They touch the floor. And they got the... So yeah, I get it. There's a spectrum. Not your fault. I cannot. No, you're not alone here, Brad. You're not alone here. Talk to my moderator, Sim. That's why we're always like, Sim, look. And she's legally obligated to be here, so she has to. You're in control. You're certainly not the mod. It's true, Fugue. Definitely, huh? All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content and not be able to find this channel. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Timers? Oh my God, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
No.
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh. Oh.
Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
I don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Tyler. Tablas!
And you well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like don't jump down there. Don't jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate
And now
you
your
warning
body-
me there.
And now your death box is even further
Hey, Sim.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of Doug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words.
Aw.
That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. You must jump, Sim. Press jump. Press jump. Press jump. Jump. Okay, peeps, I'm rolling a 10-sided dice and we're going to count. See it? There it is. It is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Mage? Oh my god. What? This freaking tummy? No, man. Look at this. This my character's not the swiftest runner. Look at him go. Look at those hips. Pew, 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 pew. I'm not gonna lie, being a mage is pretty simple. Who likes being a mage? Who likes that high octane combat that comes with being a mage? The moveset, immense. The abilities, profound. Do not muck with me.
Like a one spitting out fat loogies.
Oh, gross.
Then our paths will surely cross again.
That guy just got killed by like a blood-to-puss. Why is he so calm? I don't know. It's like, it only happens all the time. Never fear. It will swallow me whole. But our paths will cross again. One day when I am poop. Wait, now I picked this guy. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. I can throw this guy? Wait, you can wield your pawns? To battle. Go. You can literally just pick them up. That's amazing.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
If you truly are a pawn, then you'll float. If you're a witch, then you will sink. Which one is it, pawn? Well. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that... Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time.
I am confident and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? Stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Trying to pick up a shield. Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction.
Shall we go to him?
It's a curse, really. My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Jesus, guys, as though your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No.
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go. Wishing bachelorettes. Aaron. Welcome back, Ryan. Thank you, Chimera. Shoo. Angelica, why? Why? Cruden, thanks very much. Thanks everyone for the WBs. I appreciate them. I hope you're all good. Alright, just a quick little snack and stroke my cats. That's what I did. For anyone who's just joined, I'm undercover as a tea lady, doing tea-esque stuff. Here to learn information about things and stuff that I can't remember because they discussed this part of the quest yesterday. I don't know if any of you are the same as me, but literally I take a 1 day's break from a game and I have no idea what the hell's going on. No idea. I should finish every game in a singular sitting, otherwise I have no idea what's going on. WB, Warner Brothers, Khrushchev, you never heard of the meme that happens in this channel. So everyone always used to say whenever I came back from break, there was right WB, 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 WB. I said, what the hell does WB stand for? And now everyone tells me. Why did you tell me you just had snack? I'm trying to save my channel points. It's okay, Lisa. You can save them now. My teeth are clean. Lisa always makes me smile after snacks. She's rude like that. Alright, should I say my real name? Or is this just to see if you remember your name? Kath, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. Shigure.
I am Shigure. It's nice to
Oh,
meet
sorry,
you.
my real fake name.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
Right time. Bucky, did you redeem the wrong thing, dude? Do we have to refund you, Bucky? Did you make a mistake? I can refund you. You can get your points back. All right. I got into this because I had a good teacher. I mean, I don't think there's any point in lying. I think the point is when you're deceiving someone, the key is to keep the lies as close to the truth as possible, you know? I know the sun well. It's not, I mean, although I did meet the sun. I did meet the sun. I wouldn't say I know him well. I've met him twice. But I did have a good teacher. But this one's got a cool little picture next to it. I don't know what that picture means. The scale. No, Angelica. Bad. You went off cam? That's why I said, oh, I went off cam. That's why. Oh, okay. No, I was just making sure there's nothing in my teeth. I go for these snacks and then Lisa trolls me.
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
No. He's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Okay, we're not even being intelligent anymore. The banter's not even happening anymore. At first it was quite wonderful, and then we just kind of evolved into that. You know what she doesn't know? She doesn't know that I could kill her in 877 different ways using nothing but the shoe. That's what she doesn't know. Oops. It's probably not the most cultured thing to do to walk in the koi pond. Snacks, I thought that drink thing sustained you through stream. Goop. I don't have goop though. I have to go make goop. And I was going to actually make goop during the break. And then my cats were meowing at me and then they took too much of my time. So I just, made a quick snack. Got her back though, says Wild Entwined. I had times of ONS meaning twice as knowing him well. That's true. I think that scale means it's a lie. So I don't think that means that I know him well. But the funny thing is the other one that says I trained under Master whatever. Yeah, I did his 2-hour afternoon seminar. It was actually like a 4-minute seminar. He told me how to rotate a cup and he told me how to bow. And that was it. It literally wasn't even as long as Miss Congeniality, you know? It didn't take very long. I trained under Master Rengyu. Maybe this is a nice guest.
Good evening.
Hey.
I am Shigure.
From one climber to another, it is worth the extra effort for a better costume.
Oh, she's a climber like me.
There was a shortage of silk.
Still, you must find a way. You don't settle in Sakai. You make your claim. I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
Of course I know you. See, that's a lie. Do I know the Mad Hatter voice from the Alice in Wonderland cartoon for the Tea Party? Sorry, Kieran. No. Sorry, friend, no. I'm sure I saw it, but dude, I think Alice in Wonderland I must have seen before I sort of formed good memories, you know? Godspeed, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone who subscribes to this channel. Your support means so much. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Godspeed. I'm new to Sakai, says Real Zebi. probably for the best. But that being said, like, have any of you ever done this in real life? And so I was like, dude, you know me? Like, of course I know you. How do you know? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm not a very deceitful person, but, you know, when you're a bit younger, you know, particularly, I don't know, late childhood, early teens, that type of stuff. I don't know, stuff just comes out of your mouth, and you don't know why. I don't know if most of you used to be like that. It took me being an adult when I kind of realized, I'm like, why did I say that? I don't know why I said that. So, yeah. You don't know the Mad Hatter? I know the Mad Hatter, but I don't know the Mad Hatter's voice from a cartoon enough to do a voice impersonation. Well, then twine. Bit of a different thing. You had the same thing, LT? I don't know why. I just blurted something out, and I have no idea why. I was just forming my thoughts, and I suppose my brain was developing. I'm not sure. Okay.
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... where did you say you are from?
Okay, so I think this means you're lying. I can say I'm from Nagasaki, or I can say I didn't say where I was from.
I never told you.
It's a mysterious
Sakai
thing to
is
say.
the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
So I'm not necessarily talking about filters and putting your foot in your mouth. I'm more talking about just like lying, like I would just blurt, like something like that. Where someone would be like, oh, do you know who I am? And you'd be like, yes. And you'd be like, wait, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? So yeah, it was more to do with kind of, I was kind of more saying like, again, I don't even know if you can call it deceit, because it wasn't trying to be deceitful, it just kind of happened. As the prefrontal cortex is not fully developed when you're a teen, it's part of the brain that tells you when something you're about to say is a good or bad idea. That's why teens do reckless stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tyne. Tyne's so smart.
Hello. We have not met.
No, we have not. What if you tell her a different name?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I don't actually know if there's a downside to mucking these things
I
up.
am the Lady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
Is that a compliment? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, both of these are apparently the truth then.
Master Sokyu has graciously invited me so that I might learn from cultured people like yourself.
Forgive me. My
She's
uncle
not very...
says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Yeah, Sixpack, I was the same, dude. Well, I'm not sure.
Bandits?
Well, prefrontal
They
cortex, no,
are
I know.
a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the Teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life. But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
That is the single worst exit from a conversation anyone has ever said to me ever in any media, real life or form. Imagine someone excusing themselves from you to say, excuse me, I need to go contemplate this cherry tree. That's an insult. A freaking tree is more interesting than me. I did have something happen to me. It's not that. But, this did happen to me in real life. So I was at a party, and it was my friend's party, and she was there, and it was her sister-in-law who was there. And my friend leaves, and I'm there with this lady. So I talk to the lady, and I'm like, hey, and she's like, hey, and I'm being me. I think I'm being quite funny and quite nice, and trying to be charismatic and charming and smiley and whatnot. And I'm chatting to her, and she like giggles a little bit and does whatever, and I'm like, yeah, blah blah blah, and okay, so you're my friend's sister-in-law. Okay, that's cool. Blah, blah. Just like a bit of like small talk with like a bit of charm, and just trying to like come across as a nice, entertaining person. Anyway, this all happens and everything's okay. And eventually my friend comes, and this lady excuses herself and walks. And, I chat to my friend, whatever. And as I'm like, no, I just quickly need to go to the bathroom. So I go off to the bathroom. And as I walk past, I see this lady smacking her husband on his chest like this. And she goes, you left me, and I had to go talk to that man. That me. I was like, what? Holy crap. How bad is it to talk to me? How bad is it? You left me with that man. Yeah, me. That's how bad it is to talk to me one-on-one. Just in case any of you are, thinking what it would be like. It's not good, apparently. Not good at all. How do you complete projects? I didn't even know the requirements to start them, as in, I do not know if I want to kill a certain number of people in a certain way or go fishing. In the game. Well, yeah, no, that happened. I did that yesterday. A person I knew a long time ago walked up to me. We were coincidentally in the same area, and I said, I think about you so often. I said, I must contemplate this cherry tree and excuse myself. Okay. Don't concern yourself so much. It could have been another man. No, it was 100% me. It was 100% me. Sorry, I actually left out the brother was there as well. So the brother and my friend left. So like there was no way it was someone else. He was there. It 100% was me. There was no way it could have been lost in confusion. It was a fact. It was a fact. And I literally said it to my friend as well. I told my friend, I'm like, that just happened. She's like, don't worry, she's a bitch, was her exact words. I said, okay, that doesn't make me feel too much better. I just witnessed this. Like, don't worry, she's a bitch. I said, okay, I suppose. Well, you were quite lovely to talk to my dream last night, Dunk. Not in real life, LT. Not in real life. Well, something to do with you? She's a control freak who wants her man under her thumb. Maybe. I met a girl named Victoria once. Asked her what her secret was. Not the right thing to ask, apparently. She blew up. What? Anyone that's got a name that was something. I mean, I've got a mate called Alan. Do any of you know an Alan or are an Alan? There was a meme that came out a little while ago on the internet. I'm sure most of you saw it. It was like I don't know what the thing is. It's like a beaver gerbil creature. And it goes, Alan, 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 Alan. And then eventually goes, Steve, Steve. Anyway, every Alan hates that video. Hates that video. And I know, often I'm there with Alan, chatting with Alan or whatnot, and someone will go, and they go, hey, Alan, oh, have you seen this video? He's like, yes, I have seen the video. Thanks. Alan. Yeah. Evil doers as victim. No, it was my fault, definitely. I have that as his ringtone. Okay. Morning, folks. Hey, Siam, how's it going? How you doing? All right, so these are the fellow tea ladies. I have to beat off this competition. I only had a unique name, like Fantan.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shigure.
Bow. Wait, I feel like... Okay, I'm just gonna do the half bow. The guy said the half bow.
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
Zev, I'm sorry I had to go through that. But like I say, anyone who's got a name, and you have to know it comes with the territory. Alright, peeps, we're gonna make tea. I'm still stumped by the fact that that virtual man in that game gave me that teapot earlier. I want to live my life like that guy. How cool is that? He's like pay it forwarding. He's like the pioneer of pay it forwarding. Wait, I actually never got taught how to pour tea. I got taught how to like... Sure, wait, look at that. Look at him whisking. Imagine the pressure of this. So this is a real thing, I believe. Imagine the pressure that like you have to honor your guests by making perfect tea and doing it perfectly. And all of them are just watching you do it. I would freaking die.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
Wait, we're sharing the cup now. Will this be the worst game of 2025? You must be trolling. It's such a good game. It's been fun.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf. Merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
Rotation always gets you? Yeah.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
Battle axe, yes. Alright. Now, the guy said to me that I'm supposed to showcase the good side of the mug, but he also said you kind of rotate it, actually, to the right twice. Real Zebby, how did you know that? Well, okay. I mean, why? How am I supposed to know that? Let's put it that way. Do you have any idea? It's quite beautiful, says Mish. I had to roleplay it in text before. Cool. Noob only turned it 3.5 times. Real sick. Apparently, I'm supposed to turn it twice. Voice sounds too young for a face. Sorry, Zebza, that happened to you, dude. Okay. Very good, I'm set. Okay, now I'm just kind of wondering how I'm supposed to know this. All right. Tea's hard, everyone. Look. Look how hard it is. Look. Oh. That's some good cup rotation.
Flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
It's common knowledge. Everyone knows it.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
I played Yoshimitsu in Tekken a few times.
Well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
He wasn't one of my mains, but I could play Yoshimitsu.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
I'm gonna give this guy a giant freaking teapot. Where did I keep it? I'm not sure. Here's the face of a dead person.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City? A discerning choice. I thank you.
I don't know if I chose correctly here. I had to give you this big ass freaking tea leaf container.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
The leaf jar Komatsushima. From Lord Nobunaga's personal collection. How did you come to possess it?
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity.
Now, I'm starting to think the pay it forward guy knew that this would happen.
Presents and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
Thanks for coming here, drinking my tea, giving me freaking cool gifts, and then leaving. Thanks, bye.
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night.
Oh.
She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night.
Just
Does
kill
she
all
know
of them.
who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for a place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
Oh. Oh. Caveman Mox, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you, Vogard. Welcome on in. How's it going? All right. Crap. Let's just see. Wait, I can't think of my own. Crap. So you can actually assassinate the wrong person, mate. Wait, I have to decide which one of these ladies we think is actually, like, was the killer. Oh, check it. I can literally make it go. On the left side, we have Otama. On the right side, we have Wakasa. Both of them are bitches. But which one is a killer? Find out next week on The Dunkster Show. I don't know. I must do some seated stretches. Kill the pretty one. They're both pretty, Holly. In their own way. Rude. Otama, just a guess. So Otama is of noble birth, and she would rather contemplate a cherry tree than talk to me. And that makes me want to kill her. This one came from nothing, like me, and has worked her way up, which kind of makes me feel like that's something an assassin would do, but you never know. You never know. Otama was rude to you? It is true. So I guess even if Otama is the wrong answer, at least we get to kill someone who was rude. Well, cousin invited you to come over and play later. Otama just made fun of your clothes. That is true. Eat these cherries, ladies. Oh man, I kind of want to kill both of them. Damn it. Yeah, Wild Entwined, you should never quote me. That's probably the stupidest thing you can do on the internet. You should know this by now. You should know this by now. Okay, if anyone thinks I should murder this lady, Otama, type a 1 in chat. If anyone thinks I should murder this lady, Wasaka, put a 2 in chat. Maybe that means Otama is clueless and innocent. It could mean anything. Why not both? I would say Wakasa, she's too nice to a stranger trying to hide a true intent. I think Wakasa number 2 is probably... I think Wakasa makes more sense. You know? 1, 1, 1.5, 1, 3 equals both, 2. 1, 1, 1, 12. In front of you, I think is the least sexy Kosoto. That's true, huh? We murder the person that got the brack. Old lady might know. So the old lady, they've eliminated the old lady for me. Which is why you must choose the other. No, but remember, this is the first quest, Harley. I don't think they're actually trying to trick us. I know the answer, unless you want to know. No. This would definitely be spoiler-esque territory. Thank you for holding back, Zebs. The first lady you spoke to. That's this one. No. Wait, who's the first one I spoke to? This one. Is this about reiterated competitors? No. This is... So, 11 or 12 assassins murdered. I mean, if you don't want... I'll tell you after a spoiler this, but my father at the beginning of the game. And I need to kill all of them. They all wear masks and stuff. So I don't know which one of these was the freaking lady. That's why I've eliminated the one, but I don't know which of these murdered. Helped assist to kill, you know? She's got a bad haircut. Put her out of her misery, says Holly. Otava! Oof. I honestly I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't actually know what we were talking to them for. To be honest, I actually didn't know that this is what we were doing. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that one of the ladies I was talking to, I would have been a lot more discerning. I would have been a lot more intelligent, maybe. Hold on. Actually, hold on. No, we can actually go back here. Hold on. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, Wakasa gave the guy a dagger owned by Yoshimitsu. That's what we know. And Atama told him his bowl's exquisite. This doesn't help me at all. Crap. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch an assassin by the toe. If she is the incorrect person, then walk away. And say nothing. Zion Zeta, how's it going? Good morning, people. Hey, Salty Dutch, how's it going? We're busy deciding who's what. Wakasa! Then mostly both, like the game protagonist. One is a brute and the other the sneaky. I don't know. No safe scumming? I won't safe scum. I don't safe scum. Everyone tells me I safe scummed once in Baldur's Gate. They're liars. They're liars. They don't know what reality is. The young woman is too obvious. Now, I think this one, I'd say the obvious choice is this one. She seems more assassin-y to me. This one's just a rude piece of garbage. Okay, I'm gonna go with Wakasa. My gut tells me Wakasa is the assassin. But then maybe we can kill both. Kill the one who called you a peasant. That's this one. Well, the old lady could have a grudge. The young one could simply be impulsive. So neither of these is old. The old one's in the background. I mean, well, I guess this one's older than that one. Damn it! So much indecision. I could roll a dice. No, I'm gonna kill Wakasa. Even though she was kind to me, or kinder than the other lady. Flip a coin. Go with your gut. Honestly, Chopper, after my holiday, I think that's probably maybe the worst way to word that. It can't be trusted. Buttercup Jungle, how's it going? Okay, we're murdering Wakasa.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no
Eyes for
offense.
killer.
I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Wakasa, the golden Teppo. Wait, does that mean I'm right or wrong?
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far.
I still don't know if I've won.
Come in. I can't match Master so cute.
Sorry, Peace Mark. What's wrong? Sorry, that's never happens. What's wrong? Come on. What are you mewing out there? What's wrong? Hey? And then? And then what? Anyway, the cat's mewing outside. Then he came in here, looked what was going on, and then immediately left. Oh, what you want? What you want? Come here. Show everyone how big you are. Peeps, I went away for a week. Look how huge my cat got. He ate another cat. Pippin, come here. Show everyone how big you are now. Show them how big you are. Give me a kiss. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, but you can't walk here because yesterday you tried to break all my stuff and you're too big and fat now. You're too big and fat. You just got huge. So yeah, this cat was a kitten about a week ago and now he's just got huge. Hey, what did you eat while I was gone, dude? Did my neighbor feed you too much? Did she overfeed you, Pip? Did she overfeed you? Hey, did she overfeed you? I was likening this yesterday. I was saying, I now know what parents feel like when you're like, oh, my cute little baby. And then, you know, they've got like a cute little baby. And then you still love it like it's your baby, even though, you know, it's an old man who's balding and has back hair. That's what's happening here. You're my old balding man with back hair. Hey, Pip. You're huge now. You're freaking huge. Cats were never designed to get this big. Oh my God. I'm afraid he's so clumsy. My screen's not even on the desk anymore. He's pushed it away. Hey? You're so cute, but you can't be here. You can't be here because you're too big now. Okay, let me take him. Oh. I need to buy a bigger desk or something. So I've literally, so my screen is on those, I don't know what you call them. It's like a thing that attaches to your desk, and then it's got like arms that extend, and your screen sits on the arms, and you can adjust the arms vertical, horizontal, or whatever. And he just pushed, he was trying to sneak past it, but he couldn't. He literally just knocked the thing completely, like, to the side. He's lost all grace. He's a useless cat now. He's just a fat man. A cute little fat man. I love him. So cute, he's missed you, he has. Give him some milk. I've actually never given my cats milk, ever. I've heard that it's not good for them. I don't know if that's true. I was just told that by the vet, actually. And a couple people in chat as well. So I just didn't do it then. I was like, if the vet says it's not good for them, it's not good for them, I guess. Pip is asking, yeah. It did look like he was displaying the butthole of deep affection. Yeah, the arsehole of trust is very, very important bond. A dual screen bracket, yeah, something like that. You can get them in 3 screens as well. Need a big carpeted perch for him. Yeah, Brindy says the same thing. There you go. Some cats are lactose intolerant. It's true. Can make them sick. Yeah, so I just give them cat treats and stuff. It's not good for them. Good job. Yeah, I just do what the vet tells me. I mean, there's mixed things as well. Liver. Liver's another one of those things. Some people are like, oh, liver's so healthy for cats. And then I've read like, no, dude, organ meat got high in whatever, don't give it. I don't. Oh. Meanwhile, I feed them like commercial cat food that's like, you know, probably made out of garbage. Maybe they can have lactate. I see. I understand. Dunk drugs his cats. I do drug my cats. That is true. I give them catnip. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Wealth, but I hope you'll
I haven't
feel more
time.
at ease here.
Wheat grass.
You have a beautiful home.
I assume before you put it in a food
This is the
processor.
first place I
I've seen
truly dropped anchor. Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around. Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without
LT, I'm afraid those are the only brands you get, ya. I mean, I get some American brand stuff,
I
but
was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea.
none of them say they're that
I
good.
prefer sake or Portuguese wine. Men like Sokun and the Sokyu have the same fears and appetites as other men.
I'm gonna murder this lady.
Susceptible to flattery and
Assassinate her. Oh, just like
those
that.
who aren't, those who stand in my way, they can
Oh.
feed the worms.
But how do I assassinate her?
Once I control the Teppo trade,
Right, she's gonna kill you. No, I'm supposed to kill her. I still don't know if I chose right.
Smugglers,
Oh, yeah.
even pirates will answer my call. We'd form the greatest trading fleet to ever set sail and
I'm supposed to look for a weapon or something?
by trade
Okay.
or by bread.
Never
The
seen it coming.
future is trade, and Sakai is the center of trade. Lord Nobunaga.
Shame, she just thinks she's making friends with me, but she should not have killed my father.
Sokyu is his man now, but there will be other warlords.
Yeah, sorry, peeps, about not the game. When I had a cat, she loved tuna. Yeah, no, cats love tuna, but you also shouldn't feed them too much tuna. So you can feed them tuna, but yeah, the mercury and stuff in there, it's fine for like human consumption a lot, but apparently not, just don't feed them too much. Also, the problem with tuna is my cat actually likes tuna so much that he won't eat other food. So it's like an addictive thing. Rice was a useful filler. Cat food brands, no, we can make our own cat food. Problem is, my cats, I don't know what they put in the cat food. I'm gonna assume it's like the cat version of MSG, but they don't like meat. So like my cats, I'll literally be like, dude, here's a piece of chicken. I'm eating it. It's freaking delicious. Would you like a piece of like freshly cooked chicken? Don't dig it, huh? They don't dig meat. They like, I suppose like someone who got addicted to McDonald's. They don't dig food.
And other tea masters. And
So I don't know what to do. I mean, it's just, you know, we don't exactly have the most active market here of available stuff. And it's also freaking expensive because it's imported. I mean, we get whiskers here, Royal Canin.
Not a toy.
Purina, if you really hunt for it.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward? I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us, and I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
Raw, I've tried raw as well. They don't dig meat, huh? As I say, the only thing I can think about is whatever's in the cat food. They prefer that over, you know, meat now, which sucks, but it is what it is. Also, I do believe you do need some of the stuff that's in the cat food. It does help them live longer. So they do need like high taurine intake and some other crap. I can't remember now. Which is scientifically shown to make them live longer. So some of the stuff that they put in the foods is good for them. You know, they reinforce it in there, but yeah. Well, I don't know. They don't want the actual meat because it doesn't have the salt and sugar in the commercial brands. Probably. All three of the brands, most AFK standards things, will provide sufficient amounts of things like taurine so your cats don't get that. Yeah, as I say, your daughter. So it's like that. I can't get all the brands. I mean, the brands are fine. They're global brands. They're all global brands. You get them in all the countries. Hills. So basically, the stuff you can get your Hills, Royal Canin, Whiskers, and as I say, Purina you hunt for are the brands. So I basically just cycle through them, but there's not really another option, you know? So there we go. Vogrid, as I say, the liver thing, so liver does have like a bit of a mixed one. Not to mention I actually did try it anyway, and they didn't really like it. It doesn't matter how good your food is for them if they won't eat it. That's true. That's true. My cats eat lizards all the time, though. They do. Poor lizards here eat constantly, but yeah, I can't really do much. I can't do much if they don't eat it, as Zan says, huh? Alright, peeps, should we ask for the mystery box, which I am still looking for, or do we murder her? I don't know, is there a thumbs up emoji and a thumbs down emoji? What do we think? What are we going to do if this is Gladiator? Eh? Or should we give me the box? Murder. Says Siam. My wife woke up once because the cat dropped a live frog on her bare back. Oh my god. Alligator gives a thumbs up. Alligator, that's just because I think everyone has thumbs up emotes. I'm not sure people have thumbs down emotes. Yara says both. I actually am thinking that this one could be a good way to get into it and then murder her. Box first. Yeah, real sex book. I'm thinking similar. The daughter saying box. Which means which? Up is like you spare their life. Did you watch Gladiator, Xanafer? This means the person lives, this means the person dies. Did you know human cat food tasters are a real thing? I did not, Caveman Marks. Holy crap. I've run into that issue with my cat before. Usually just means I need to add more fish to the mix. Yeah, I don't know. As I say, I'll look into it. But for the most part, I mean, there are global commercial cat foods. They're not ideal, but it is what it is. They bring in frogs a lot and play with them for hours a night. Yo, my one friend's wife would die. She is terrified of frogs. Absolutely terrified. All right. I think more people said box, actually. And then we'll murder afterwards.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No. You'll tell me where it is.
I kind of wish we chose the wrong person now. I wonder what happened.
You'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
Kabang! Yeah! Cool, we assassinated someone. We did
it.
We did it.
Wakasa is dead, and I am one step closer to avenging my father.
Cool, we killed someone. We assassinated someone. It finally happened. It only took us 12 hours. Is this not canon or non-canon? I'm on non-canon mode, so we don't know. If I was on canon mode, it would just happen. Right? Yeah, we were right about it. Turns out we were right about it. Unless we just killed the wrong person. But I'm kind of curious what happens if we chose the wrong person. I'm kind of intrigued. That'd be pretty cool. Level up. My babysitter's cat dragged a great horned owl into the house when I was little. Good lord. That's insane. Nice, assassin, everyone. I'm very much curious, though, what would have happened if I assassinated the wrong person. Or chose the wrong person. Cool, I got some golden tantos as well. Okay, I'm afraid the silent katana of honor is now not the best weapon. Shinobi's Fury, a legendary tanto. Okay, cool. Oh, there was also a thing that said I could change the way things look. Damn it, it said it earlier, but I never did it. It said you could change... Oh, there, customize. Oh, you make it look like whatever you want. I understand. Okay. So I can use this, but make it look like that one instead. I understand. And I can use this, but make it look like these instead. Oh. So I don't think I'm going to transmog too much. I understand the purpose of transmogging, and I do like transmogging end game, like so you can get the best outfit. But I do think there's something pretty cool at having a character that changes the way that they look kind of throughout the game, you know? I'll do it at some point. And if I think something looks really cool, or if I find like a really dumb looking hat, I might do it. But otherwise, for the most part, I think it's pretty cool. Let's level up sound. I suppose I don't really know which things to level up. You need to go have a nap? Have a great one, Brad. Thanks for being here. It seems the Japanese Prime Minister is having issues with this game. I don't know all the details, Sandy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Japanese Prime Minister. Seems quite an important person to be playing video games. Like, I don't dig it. The map's clunky to navigate. You're like, dude, aren't you meant to be running a country? It's not ideal. Not ideal. I find the map's clunky. I don't dig it. I'm sure it's not that, but that would be quite funny if you're like, no, he's got issues with it. It's too hard. I keep dying. I keep dying at the one boss. It's stupid. They should have made the sneaking areas easier. Kioni, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm upset the main character's not real Japanese warrior men. And the guys in that. So, my take on that, there's some stuff that's going on, is the following. Japan is an interesting culture. Now, obviously, they've got this lady in it, which is cool. You know, I can't think of any, or too many games where that's happened. And then the other guy that they've put in is a well-known trope that they do often, which is kind of a stranger in Japan, which is a very different story to tell than someone who's already in Japan. So as an example, you get like Ghost of Tsushima. And Ghost of Tsushima, you know, you play as a Japanese guy, and he has to, because he's already like had all the honor and stuff entrenched in him, it's like all about your struggle. Do you become like an assassin and poison people, or do you know, go with your honor? And I think playing as an outsider is perfectly fine. It's just a different storyline, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's storylines that have outsiders in all sorts of strange places, you know? So it's just a different creative choice. I can't imagine that being too much of a bad thing. You know, can't really complain. Tom Cruise in The Last Samurai. Storyline doesn't make sense unless he's American, you know? Increased damage and vulnerable. I don't know if I'm saving my points. Wait, did I get 4 points already? Ooh, I can almost buy something good. And yeah, as I say, the female thing's perfectly fine as well for me. Perhaps in some ways, Asia's even more racist than the West, says Odin Mank. As I say, I don't know the dynamics, so I can't really comment on it and whatnot. But yeah, for me personally, I just having an outsider in a place doesn't seem it's just it's a different thing. It's just a different storyline, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do this thing. Definitely not. Increases damage with abilities by 2%. Allows no to breathe through a reed. All sound pretty cool. I think I'm just going to go for sword damage. Where was this thing? I think it was just my katana. Maybe. Okay. That's fine. I think that's Oh, wait, you can just keep doing this one? Crap, I thought I only had 2 levels. It's kind of boring just doing damage, but I was like, let's just get this out of the way quickly, you know? Ah, screw it. Okay. Maybe there's 3 levels. Let's get down to business. That was a good movie. It was. So the characters about the destroying of Striking Akrashan. That's just another problem with stream. I just get fed information. I don't know which information's correct or not. So I can only comment on the stuff I've seen. And you destroy a shrine that was made with the help of cultural associates in Japan in a video game? Okay. If it upset them, huh? Whoops. I doubt the Japanese Prime Minister plays video games. I'm sure someone told him something somewhere. You know when you think you've followed for years, but hey, how's it going? Okay. I've assassinated my first person. Go me. Hey, oh, hey, Radioactive Potato. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. So if anyone has just joined, I just assassinated my first person. I'm doing incredibly well. Question mark. Okay, next objective. Hey? What is this? Okay. I can learn about tea stuff. Can't wait to play the game when you get home. I'm having a lot of fun with it, Nirvana. Or Nervin, sorry. Welcome on in. Just added an A in there for fun. Sorry. There was a trailer that was released before the game in which you could destroy the shrine, and after that the anger from Japan started. Okay. Going good, just woke up. Nice, nice. I hope you slept well. I will say this though, the game, outside of those things there, the game is just... I'm sure someone came in earlier and said, is this going to be the worst game of 2025? I'm like, mate, come on. Come on. Come on. So yeah, Ubisoft does just take a brunt of a few things. They have scored a few own goals in the past, but yeah. It's one of those, I know if I'm ever going to play a Ubisoft game, I'm gonna get a bit lambasted, but that's fine. As I just play a game if it's fun. If it's fun and it's cool, then I'll play it. And this is fun, and it's cool, and it's very sexy. Okay, so I murdered this person, and I've murdered this person. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more people to murder. Good lord. Okay, we will murder this man next. Whee. Games are made in the States, no official... Yeah, you're right, Vogert. That exact stuff happens as well. It's also kind of strange. Yeah, I mean, you know, you always get something like this where you're like, the Japanese Prime Minister commented on the game and said it was bad, and there's this and there's that. And you look at that and you're always like, mate, have you ever watched an episode of South Park? They've ripped everyone, it's terrible. But it's kind of like if you're trying to be semi-serious, there's a fine line between, you know, nah, it's just a joke, don't worry. Those people could say this, the literal single most insulting thing in the entire world. That's fine because it's South Park. Or, you know, no, because it was trying to be slightly accurate, I think I need to speak up. Who knows? Busy week, yeah, I'm going to have a super busy week murdering all the folks. It's going to be fantastic. I'd already say this. I've played worse games than this year. This game's good so far. Touch wood. This year's been good for games. It's only the 20th of March, but I've enjoyed a lot of good games this year. This year's been cool, and I got a lot of fun games that I'm looking forward to. So I think it's going to be a winner. That thing that I played that demo of the other day, holy moly, I'm looking forward to that one. I think that's going to be super cool. Super duper duper freaking awesome. And I'm looking forward to it. Like a lot. Can't believe it's almost the end of March already. LT 2025, my friend. Phoenix, you're going to play it when you get home? Nice, peeps. Better, worse than hole digging? This is way better than hole digging. Hole digging was cool, but actually, to be honest, whilst the game was cool, it was way too short. Way too short. That's like a demo. I've played demos longer than that game. I mean, it was cool. I liked it. It was fun. Had like a guess, but no, that game is not really fully released yet, I wouldn't say. 2020 Thrive, you mean? Ain't that the truth?
I'll need a better view.
I just know Wreckfest 2 comes out today. I didn't realize I make a sequel. I don't even know what Wreckfest is. Zeke, if I'm honest. My new game is Repo. Yeah, I've heard a lot of nice things about Repo. We can do a community day of Repo if you folks would like. I just need to organize it in advance, you know? Because I don't like to just randomly spring a community day. I got to give you folks like warning, and we'll normally do it on the weekends, you know? Cheers, Chopper. RSTF Spring Sound, still find nothing to buy. You don't have to buy anything. Oh, it's still 2014. Demolition Derby car racing. Okay, I don't think I should take... I don't need to take part in this, right? Kill all enemies. Oh, okay, then I guess I do. I don't think that went the way that I thought it would. Damn, I broke the guy's armor in one fell swoop. I guess he was really injured. Damn. This weapon is quite insane. You do have to stab people about 8,000 times before they die, but pretty wild. Get wrecked. You died laughing from it. Yeah, I've played similar games. It's not. I mean, it's not a particularly new concept, but I have heard that it's a very good iteration of it, and it does have some new ideas in the genre. So they're always good fun with the community. Orc, that's a fair. So blue's just objective. So blue's not actually enemy. Blue's your objective that you're going towards. So it's just basically showcasing that's an objective guy.
They need help.
I will say this, I played a lot of a game called Ark Survival Evolved. And that game decided to make yellow the color of enemies, red the color of friends, and I can't remember something else. I was like, what? Oh, you see, okay, maybe now we can play it. Vicky! If we play Repo, will you play with us, Vicky? See, like Vicky, and then Mel has to join as well. You know, gotta have all my Australians playing with me. That's what I gotta have. What kind of weapon styles are there? Is there chain scythes? I'm assuming you're talking about this thing. Is that a chain scythe? Got a chain, and what I think it's a scythe. I think that's a chain scythe. It's got a different name, and I totally know. And I'm not looking up in the inventory as we're speaking. It's Kusarigama, obviously. I don't know what that is. It's the new version of all those games, Vicky. And it's very fun. It's a new version of games where Vicky can be an arsehole to me. Bless you, thank you. So I think there's only 3 types of weapons, if I'm not mistaken. So there's this thing. There's a Tanto, combined with like the Assassin's Creed, whatever the hell that thing is. What is Hidden Blade? It's a wrist rocket. I don't know what it is. That thing. It kind of pops out there. And then there's a Okay, so it is just called Hidden Blade. So yeah, there's a Tanto combined with that thing. So that's this. You'll see I got that. And that. And then there's a katana, of course. Wrist rocket, yeah. Yeah, the wrist rocket, yeah. It's Hidden Blade, you had it right? Okay. Hidden Blade just kind of sounds like it's like it's what it is, but it's not what it is, you know? It's like a katana is a sword, but it's not the right thing to say, you know? I don't know. I prefer wrist rocket, though. There we go.
That's it.
Okay, it's just Hidden Blade. Hmm.
What just happened there?
Okay. I must talk to this person. A wrist ripper, holy moly. You should be on the weapon naming committee.
What now? I didn't think anyone would come.
You expected reinforcements?
Only half-heartedly. When my father called for aid, thousands would come.
I like it, Rini boy.
I send letters and not a soul replies.
Remember, you can also
you.
rent it if you want, peeps.
I am Kyonyo.
Naoe, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years we struggled against Oda Nobunaga. My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
So all you see here is all who are left.
Our precious Honganji. And the Lord Daimyo orders Hashima Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place, on our land. I wouldn't give up. And for that, I am disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga!
He burned my home to the ground too.
So that's what brought you here.
So Rooney says, my first ACM, it's fine. So I played Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2. And I think that's probably, like, when did Assassin's Creed 1 come out, folks? That's old. Proper old. So honestly, playing this, just hop in new, it's absolutely fine. I'm technically brand new at this anyway. So only thing that I'll just say to a lot of you on Assassin's Creed, which is just something that you do need to know. And you don't need to know all of it, you just need to know it. Assassin's Creed, basically what happens is, Assassin's Creed is, there's new age technology which allows you to access genetic memories inside of your genetic code and kind of experience vividly things that happened to your ancestors. And that's basically how the games work. So the games do have some modern day stuff and some olden day stuff. This one doesn't have any cutscenes or anything from modern day stuff, but it is a bit jarring when you go into the game. Like, wait, why is there like a computer program? What's going on? Is it a simulation? So just know that. There's a cutscene at the beginning that kind of explains it. So just in case some of you are like, wait, why is the interface kind of modern? That's kind of weird. It looks almost futuristic. That's why. Other than that, honestly, just go in. Let's just play the storyline for what it is. It's a self-contained storyline. You don't have to have played the other games. There are things that you should know outside of the game. I don't know most of it, if I'm honest. Aliens, question mark, future technology, but you don't need to know that stuff. You can just play the game isolated and just know that when they're reliving memories and stuff, there is a thing that will reward people that have played through the whole series, but you don't have to do it. So you can play it completely isolated, and yeah, the game will tell you how to play. Everything will be cool. And as anyone who's looking to buy it, first impressions, the first impressions are the game's been great. Been really cool. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's actually more of an RPG. There's like an action RPG. It's got a lot more RPG elements than the prior Assassin's Creeds that I played. I think Valhalla had this type of stuff in it, but I didn't play that. So I mean, a lot more storyline sections, a lot more things like this are in the game, at least from the classic ones that I played. And it's just a fun adventure game. It's a nice open world game. It's got a huge map that you can explore. At the beginning, they railroad you, but that's just because it's like the tutorial section. But yeah, it's got a nice, huge open world. It feels alive. Very cool. Very cool game. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Whether it holds my attention or not, we'll have to see. Maybe it becomes a bit repetitive or something. But yeah, being a few hours in, I think the game's really, really fun. And as any of you that are looking to buy it, you can also rent it. Don't forget that. So Ubisoft does have it's basically like a Microsoft Game Pass. And if you're just like, yeah, I'll play the game, but it's expensive or whatever, you can literally just get a subscription to that for a month, finish it, and you'll be done, you know? There you go. What's up, Sinbad? Nice to see you. The Templars want ancient tech to use to control the world. The Order of Assassins tries to stop them, but eventually they become as power hungry as the Templars. Yeah, there's a storyline like that. There's a movie you can all watch. It starts Magneto, Michael Fassbender in it as well. That'll give you a bit of like a recap on the story as well. I did watch that movie. So yeah, I mean, that gives you like a bit of a take on what's going on. So yeah. But again, you don't have to know any of that to enjoy this. Lemon Puck, thank you so much for the continued support. I really do appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you, peeps. Subscribing to the channel is the lifeblood of it. Appreciate you, Lemon Puck. Thank you. Yes, that's it. You have to get Ubisoft Plus. That's exactly the rental thing. Exactly. So it does have a subscription fee to it, but it'll be cheaper than buying the game, you know? Some people prefer to buy, some not. All right. Come seeking vengeance.
I am here for a different matter of injustice. I hunt my father's murderers.
Vengeance is a bloody path with no horizon. I know this firsthand.
My father cut the ear off one of the men. I was told he might be near Sakai, so I found you.
One ear, eh? When Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the One-Ear Demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him.
Yeah, Bork, let people figure their own stuff out, huh?
What they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples. These are objects, yes, but they are symbols of our teachers. 500 years of history, desecrated by a one-eared madman.
Damn that one-eared madman.
Then let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned, beheaded, or both. But with you, maybe my fortune is turning.
Hold the price. Price from your perspective.
I caught this one running back to his master. Kyonyo, we could have used him.
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true. You called for help. I came back.
I want to join you two to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless cause.
Let's just ban this person, please. They've been objectionable the last few times they were in here. Did you kill him? That's super sus. Yeah. My biggest question, I love the Japanese language. Is the Japanese? Yeah. So you can go full authentic language if you want to. What arrogance. Imagine believing the euro is the only currency. I don't work in euro, and it is misleading because it is differently priced in different places. But yeah, they've been pretty prissy the last few times. Goodbye. So yeah, peeps, you can choose authentic language. As a streamer, I always go English just because it is best for you to, otherwise I have to like read all this stuff out to you and do the voiceovers and do all of those things, which you don't want to hear. You don't want to hear my terrible take on it, you know? You don't want to hear my terrible takes on the accents and stuff. But yeah, you can choose it. If you do it, it's in Japanese and Portuguese. Authentic Japanese and Portuguese, because there's Portuguese settlers, but it'll be predominantly Japanese.
This is Koretake's doing, not Kyonyo's. Besides, my father always said that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
See? Someone believes in me.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men speak of the chief executioner, Nanatsumatsu. He may know where to find Koretake. But I know the place. No one visits and returns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine. Still, we'll need allies. Find Mitsumune at Nunobiki Fords. He leads the last survivors of Honganji, who have formed an Ikki.
I will go to the...
Man, if they're honest, they're just objectionable on everything. There's literally nothing you can say that is correct. Every single thing is wrong.
There's a farmhouse near the river. Meet me there
It's
when
ridiculous.
you're done.
Everything's wrong always. Must be sad living a life like that. I'm sure it must get very tiresome after a while. But I think it makes them happy. They enjoy the crap. I think. Well, actually, like this. What? Europrice? Yeah. Then they also make you live in their own little bubble. What do you mean Europrice is always? Yes, Europrice is always the same. What the freak's a euro? I don't work with euro. Do you Americans use euros? You know? Do the people in the United Kingdom use euros? No. The people in Zimbabwe use euros? No. Choose you tolerant? Yeah, honestly, it's been a few weeks coming. I should have just got rid of them. They're just so tiring. So tiring. Every thing you say is a no. All right, dude. If you say so. If you say so. So yeah, be done with it once and for all. Liberated. Some writing moving on kind of makes it worse, but yes, agreed. Get sucked into the world of conflict? No thanks. Yeah, and then they kind of demand that you live there as well and address that crap. You know Japanese quite well. Oh, that's cool. No, yeah, Rise of Vicky, full thing there. I've had a few people come in here and criticize me for playing the English version, but as I say, as a streamer, it's just I can't play the Japanese version. Because then everyone has to read subtitles. And while some of you are actively watching, a lot of people, you know, they're busy working and the game's just in the background and stuff. So, yeah, having to read subtitles just isn't an option. Which means that I then just talk over the Japanese, which just sounds ridiculous. Then you have my voice acting, which isn't the best. Isn't the best. Okay, let's go attack and assassinate this guy. He needs allies to defeat Wada Kurataki's army, so he sends Naoe in search of a trusted friend. Okay. Go kill an executioner. Yes, we multitaskers appreciate the knowing. Yeah, that's it. You're making a one-shot character for D&D. Or for what, Vix? I like your voice, but yes, go with what's more comfortable and reasonable to you. No, but I'm just saying, can you imagine? I'd have to speak over the characters as they did it so I could catch the subtitles, you know? It would be a little bit crazy. So you see, this is kind of the futuristic aspects that I speak about. So it's a bit jarring if you're like, wait, why is that the loading screen? Radioactive potato, that's ridiculous. Chrono Wizard, cool. Vash, how's it going? How you doing? You're baking some cookies? Can I have some, Tyne? Sure, they're delicious.
Good. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
These new arrivals. Do you have a plan for them? And will you take in any stray that comes along?
They are others who share our beliefs. Sometimes we'll find them, or they'll find us.
I hope they are the only ones who find us.
Let's see if this guy's got anything.
For sticks to make chuki. With so many people staying here, Tomiko says we need a better solution
Potato?
than this bare cloth.
Going good,
So I'm
buddy. How you
collecting
doing?
Sticks. Lots of nice, smooth sticks.
Any buildings to park on? Now, strange enough, I'd actually say, coming from Assassin's Creed 1 to this, the Assassin's Creed 1 actually had way more parkour. But to be honest, this system does kind of work better. So Assassin's Creed 1, you basically used to hold down like one button and your character would just climb up anything. It was, honestly, at the time, it was revolutionary. It was so cool just watching someone like scale up the side of a building and grab and jump this thing and wall run or jump over like little walls. And it was super awesome. Super cool. Super fun to see. But this one's a bit more kind of like deliberate. You do get like a grappling hook. Obviously, you know, a lot of like the villages and stuff don't have the tallest buildings, but it's cool. It works well. The exclusive pre-order bonus, you'll think I'll be able to in the future for everybody. I don't know, Rooney boy. I actually don't know what the pre-order bonus was. Okay, get some money there. Okay, so I know that a lot of these things do refresh when the season changes. I just don't know where they go. They're baked goop. Okay. Send me pictures, Ty, and I'll decide. I don't know if that's not the best way to sell things to me. I like goop, but I have enough of it, you know? AC1 walked so that AC Brotherhood could run. Listen, AC1 was cool. I love the way it moved. Like I said, it was only Tomb Raider and Assassin's Creed were the only two games I ever played when I was like, dude, look what your character can do. Holy crap. Look at this. It's mind-blowing. It adds like 10 hours of DLC. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So, okay, I have that. Okay, I have that version. Alright, so if anyone hasn't seen, you can build in the game. I've built everything I can build. Well, except for... Oh, crap. Never mind. Never mind. It's really cool, actually. You can make like little walkways and stuff. AC1 took me forever to get to the first main town. It was pretty insane. Rooney, I'm assuming so. I must be honest, I'm sorry. I don't actually know how it works, but I'm assuming so. Oh no, we destroyed this cool painting that was made. I actually wanted to show you this guy. They're not here. Did like this little kid is like really, really good at drawing. And he made me some really, really, really cool stuff. Unfortunately, I don't see it here. I like the added sandbox features in games. It's very cool. Very cool. Fun little side game. You don't have to do anything of it. But if you want to kind of just improve your hideout and build it up and do all these little things, you can. You can choose how it is. You can get different skins for the buildings. You can join them together or separate them and tear them down. And I'm assuming maybe the area gets larger as you get more stuff, maybe. So yeah, I probably won't delve too deeply into it, but it's cool that it exists, right? I would think. All right, let us go and get to this guy. So I actually haven't been in this area at all, and I didn't unlock the fast travel thing, so... How do I get my horsey? I don't think I do. Can I be called from the hideout? I actually don't know how to escape this place on foot. Can I? Maybe not? Got a mark in that direction. Can I escape this place on foot? Find a little island. I play on normal? Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. Okay. Come out. Oh, still my hideout. Never getting out of here. Jimmy Gamer, how's it going? How you doing? Potato, I actually don't have goop, if you can believe it, dude. I need to go make some during a break. Oh, okay, I think that brief little loading thing there was the... There we go. The court demands that you take a break. I have to go make goop. Little goop. Okay, so I haven't done too well by this horse. So now I've taken it into a few trees and such, but I think that's fine now. All right. And look at this, for anyone who hasn't seen. And this is whenever I get in trouble when I do the tech demonstration. Look, you can ride a horse like this, or you can ride a horse like this. Hey? Hey? How about now? Please? Oh, Chimera. Did such good work last night. Tree stance. Cool, right? Isn't this like warrior pose without your arms stretched out? I don't know. May I ask exactly what is your goop? Yeah. Mish Mish exclamation mark goop. You can see all the stuff that's inside. Thanks, Chimera. And you get to see Timeless. I haven't seen that video in years. It's probably so bad. So bad. Listen to Chimera, I always do. Okay, am I going the right way? Where the hell am I going? Wait, I don't think I'm going the right way. Supposed to go down there? Yeah. Found something called Tezuku's Lair, though. Hold on. This is bad. Alright, damn it. The day will come where I actually will sneak. You'll all see it, and you'll all be very, very, very impressed with me. Okay, let's try and get these bow guys before anyone else. Yeah. Today is not that day. I will sneak today, you'll see. I will sneak. Oh, you actually might. He did damage. I don't know, like, so I've got a really powerful kunai, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't feel, not a kunai, tanto. What's it called? Tanto, yeah, it's called a tanto. It just doesn't feel like it does as much damage as the other weapons. It could be because these guys are tanky, or just coincidentally, every single time I get one, it's, as the enemy health increases, or whatever the case is, it just never feels like it's as effective as my other weapons. Oh, an autumn Kasode. Yes, please. Ooh, look at the size of this chest. Swift Demon, how's it going? Trying to imagine the taste of multiple berries with peanut butter. Swift Demon, it is delicious. I didn't actually see what I got there. It is freaking delicious, dude. Have you never had like a goop with berries and peanut butter? Damn, dude. Good. It's really tasty. Thomas has had a very healthy beard, but somehow it looks a bit pallid. He might need more sun or iron in his diet, maybe. I also enjoy like how destructive you can be in this game. You can't knock down buildings, but you can chop down trees and walls and shrubs and all sorts of crap. The entire forest is not going to be able to contend with me. Look at all this bamboo. What if I can just do this and cut through all of it? Ooh, you can. It's like a weed, and so it was that the weed whacker was born. There we go. If any of you that own a weed whacker, you owe me royalties. Otherwise, I can sue. Unless you can prove that you developed that weed whacker before the year 1400, which I don't think you can. Tanto would happen to give extra stealth damage, would it? Kidget, it does have some bonuses, but I think each Tanto individually has different bonuses, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, ability damage. Okay. Posture DPS. Well, I mean, I actually don't know. Because actually, this is a better weapon than this. So I'm not actually comparing apples with apples. Damn it, I just got another Tanto? Yes, I'm a Tanto collecting machine. I just got one. Okay, we're upgrading again. Okay. So let's compare like a 5 and a 5. No, I can't. Oh, there. Okay, Katana. Yeah, so they do have different things, at least between these two. Slow down time on an escape strike. Upgrade the hideout's forge to engrave a perk. Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. Cool. This game seems to be much better than I thought it would be. I still don't think I've given the 80 time instead of be a new game on its own, but otherwise it seems cool. I mean, it's been iterations since the early ones. This is a totally different game to Assassin's Creed 1. I'd say this is more of an RPG. It's very similar to like a Ghost of Tsushima. Phoenix, it was actually used to cut wheat. Okay. You don't care for peanut butter much. Okay. No, I got it. Now, I grew up on peanut butter. Peanut butter is like a staple for me. Hey, Mist, how's it going? Minus $200. I'm sure you got something cool. To get extra padding too, along with those weapons. So yeah, I like that. They attach a chain to it and used to cut wheat. So there we go. I'm using it for its intended purposes. Alright, now if I was intelligent... Also another thing, sorry, I was saying this, just quickly look at all these poor little creatures that I'm trying not to trample. This map feels alive, like there's all sorts, maybe even too much. There's like a lot of fauna just around, and loads of different variety. They got little piggies, and they've got little tanukis, and they've got little deer, and they've got all sorts of cool little birds, and it's just loads of things running around the maps at all times. Very good. Are you on the main island of Japan? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea the geography of my location, if I'm being honest. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to go to these eagle points so that I can fast travel, huh? Damn, it's like I have a speedboat. Look at him go. Wait, is that a speed? It looks like he... Well, hold on. That guy's totally got an engine, right? Look at this, look how quick they are. Holy crap. May? It's a very pretty game, it is. The map feels alive with the sound of music. Craven, how's it going? Nice to see you. My peanut butter issues because the taste or texture was allergic to... Oh, no, okay, that makes sense then. That makes perfect sense, Mish. Crap. Okay, this thing is 90 meters that way, and I think it's like on the other side of this mountain or something. I wonder if I can tag it. Check, it actually does have a bit of depth perception to it. Can I mark this? Place marker. Okay. Does this work? Cannot guide further. Oof. Okay, I think I've chosen poorly. I just wanted to get a place to fast travel to, but... just not gonna push. Oh my god. Alright. Well, this is what I get for trying to do the right thing in a game. I was very happily headed towards my quest, and I was like, oh, everyone says I should do fast travel beacons. Let's do the right thing, and yeah, this is where it gets me. On the wrong side of a mountain trying to find an eagle I don't need. But it has become a personal challenge now. I hear the story split between samurai and assassin. So there are two protagonists. The one is an assassin and the one is a samurai, true. How it works, I actually don't know yet. So I've played with the guy once. He's the samurai. Just in the tutorial. But I don't actually know if at some point you choose. I don't know if I'm going to cycle between the two of them. Based on their storylines, it seems like, I mean, any interactions they had with one another should be interesting, since they're kind of on the opposite sides of things. So, I'm intrigued. Intrigued to see how it works. I will say this, though. If they do make you choose who you want to play with, I think the guy gets the short end of the stick. Because you play with him first, sure, but I played with him for like 5 minutes, and now I've been playing with this lady for like 8 hours. So, it's kind of a bit of a strange choice to let you play with one of the protagonists for so long before giving you the next one. So, I mean, I'm definitely leaning towards this lady now because I've played with her, like, way longer. So, yeah, exactly. I'm, like, emotionally invested now. So, it's just very strange kind of way to do it, if you ask me. Because I have no idea, I have no idea when they're even going to give you the option to go back to him. And honestly, at this point, it would almost feel kind of jarring. I mean, this lady, I'm busy doing a whole quest. I'm busy trying to avenge her family. I don't know where the hell this guy's going to come into it now. Can I just climb up this thing? I'm scared. I've done a few high-profile jumping off of very high ledges. Ooh, look at this. There we go. There we go. Exactly why my reaction. This is always the best part. It's so cool. I've said this a few times. I know this sounds really ridiculous. And any of you who are a bit younger are going to look at me and go, dude, just go to the old age home and die. But I used to play games when I was young. Now, I first played on the NES, which is like 2D graphics. And then I played on like a Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, which is also 2D graphics. And then only like PlayStation 1 was like, kind of 3D. And you kind of got to like PlayStation 1, even PlayStation 2 levels. And you'd look at a game and you'd be like, man, do you know how cool it would be one day when they make a game and if you see a map, because you'd see views like this, but the views would kind of be like a picture that they put there, And you'd be like, one day they're going to make a game and you'll be like, dude, you see that mountain? I can go to that mountain. And I lived thinking that. And to this day, because I grew up young, because when I grew up and was young, games were like that. To this day, things like this still blow my mind. Because like little me, this would be like an actual dream come true, Like you see that town, I can walk there and every single tree and every single bush and every single place, you can actually touch it, I don't know. If anyone's old and played old games, maybe you'll agree with me. Otherwise, I just sound like a weirdo. Mr. Nate, how's it going? The open world? That's why my Skyrim hooked me. There you go. I prefer the assassin side of AC. I do not care for the clunky non-assassin in AC game, says Craven. I don't. Sorry, I don't know which. I've got so many reactions to stuff on this. I don't know what yours was. You old AF? Yeah. Does everyone grow up young? Yeah. Okay, I've said a few blunders. Wait, am I even gonna dive? Seriously? I'm pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen. Pretty sure I was supposed to... Smooth, yeah. Real smooth. Okay. Oh, nice jump, man. Yeah. Wrong way? I don't think so. I think I pressed... I mean, I think I was supposed to jump off that thing. I just... jumped wrong. I don't know what went wrong. Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm screwed. This landscape looks like every other FC I've ever seen. Nothing unique in Japanese about it. Take me back to Ghost of Tsushima, says Congrolio. I don't know. I mean, the villages and stuff look nice. I haven't really stopped to think about the flora and whatnot. Mr. Nate, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, right? The file is safe. File is safe. I want to take a look. File is safe. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of unsafe. What? What's going on? You even had a Game Boy? Oh, cool. All the cool people had Game Boys. I never had a Game Boy. Game Boys are awesome. People that could play video games on the go. Wow. Seems the character can only handle long falls, even if poorly landed. Yeah, I think I'm okay. My ankles are really, really strong. Twitch panels. Oh, okay. I can take a look-see. Twitch panels. I don't know what you mean by Twitch panels, like a thing underneath. Okay, so you made it. Yeah. Put the stuff in the Discord. If you do some stuff, you can put it in the Discord. I'll take a look-see. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, these boats are like speedboats. How quick this guy goes. Wow.
I must approach carefully.
Right, listen to this. Okay. I think these are the right birds. If not, I'm sorry that I'm putting all of you through this. Listen to this. Okay. Knock of Adidas. Okay. Need a whole bunch of them. Flying away. Flying away. That's a bit rarer. Okay. But this is a bird that you get here. Okay, now I don't know if the Japanese one's supposed to sound the same, or if they use the sound clip from this. It's not like completely unknown for people to borrow sound effects from something else to make it sound like it. Okay, hold on. I need a, so you need, oh, damn it. So generally if there's like a group of these birds and you walk close to them, they all fly away and make the sound.
Different Hadida.
Yeah, pretty much.
Focus flight call from a group taking off from some trees.
So they literally make this sound whenever you walk up to them, like 10 of them will fly away and go, ah, ah, and they make these sounds like that as they fly away. Okay, let's listen to this. I think these are the right birds. Right? I don't know if the Japanese birds are supposed to sound the same or what, but I mean, that's the same thing, right? Like the moment I heard that, I was like, I know that sound. That's a bunch of hottie-dars flying away. And sometimes there's like 15 of them like in one place, and they all just yell at you like that. All of them. Sounds like an angry chihuahua. That's a bunch of birds here. Yeah, but they have an accent, says Concronia. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. It sounds the same to me. I don't hear the local dialect. Now, just going on the comment earlier about this looking like a Far Cry. I mean, Far Cry is also known for like diverse stuff. So I just think like Far Cry 2, which was in Africa, and the latest one, which is kind of, I mean, this feels distinct to me. I mean, I've thought of it as being, again, I don't really know my sort of stereotypical Japanese landscape. Man, I love this world. I think it looks fantastic. I think it looks really, really good. Okay, all right. I'll take a break. I mean, it's one of the things I've enjoyed about this game. Just literally everything looks fantastic. Okay, that lightning, I've seen more realistic looking lightning, if I'm being honest. The lightning just came there to prove a point. Did I play Tsushima? Yeah. I did. Tsushima was beautiful. Sorry for asking. No, all good. I did play. I did. I'm just kind of curious. So just what's sort of non-Japanese about it? I mean, just having something kind of in there. I think it looks great. What matters is story or action or something. Yeah, games just have to have a certain something that makes them interesting. I've said this a few times. So graphics can't make a game, but my God, if someone makes a beautiful game, it does add to it. Adds to it a lot, you know? Makes it really, really appealing. Oh, I actually got approached. I got an email yesterday, in fact. So the developers of Black Myth Wukong said, oh, thank you so much for playing our game. I played that game ages ago on release. And they're like, we really appreciate your support. We want to send you a gift box of cool Black Myth Wukong merchandise. I was like, sweet. They're like, would you be happy? I'm like, yeah, I'd be happy. That's cool. And then I saw like what the merchandise looks like. It looks awesome. So yeah, that'll be cool. That game, and the only thing that made me think of that game now, that game was the sexiest. That game's graphics were insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know if they came across that good on stream. Holy moly. That game on max settings. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Super good looking. It's very impressive. Yeah, it does run well. Okay. I think points of interest, so strange enough, these points of interest kind of feel very uneventful. I guess you're supposed to have the quest kind of guide you there. Because otherwise I'm kind of, I don't think there's much for me to do here until there's a reason for me to come here, you know? Did you ever see the Chinese dub show Monkey Magic as a kid? Nah. People did talk about it while I was playing that. I never saw it, unfortunately. I did have a few peeps kind of update me. Mr. Nate, I'll take a change. Just sorry, we're going to just stop the talk here, though. Sorry, there's kind of a line between sort of a promotory kind of thing here. I get a lot of artists and stuff kind of offer me things and whatnot. You know, if you did a cool thing and it's just fun and it's cool to look at, that's perfect. But yeah, I'm just going to stop the conversation in here just because, honestly, I don't want to create a precedent for, you know, folks say, oh, dude, I'm going to send you this thing and I'd love to work on this and do that. And yeah, I get approached, I don't want to lie to you, like by about 50 artists a week. So yeah, if it's a cool little thing that you made and stuff, that's cool. But and I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. But as I said, the conversation in Twitch chats not the best place to do it. You know, rather just post an image in the Discord. I'll take a look see, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, Siam, says Diva Queen Cat. I'm glad that you got one. Get your 100%. Thanks, friend. Nice, could you please borrow me 100k? I know you have all that streamer money. Of course. Of course. All the streamer millions, right? I will say that streaming is a fun job. It's a rewarding job. I enjoy it a lot. It's not a very well-paying job. Folks, look at this. How cool does that look? I'm going to pause on that scene. I'm going to go on my stretch break here. How good does that look? How good does that look? Damn, dude. Damn, dude. All right, I'm going to go for a stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do you think about dropping a follow? I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Get an umbrella, man. And then I'm just singing in the rain. Actually, I'm getting quite wet now, if I'm being honest. It was a glorious feeling, and now I'm actually very, very moist. Yeah, I might get the umbrella. All right, peace. See you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Update. What has torn the fan base apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo.
Oh my god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite low on HP.
To quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that? Should we make a drink called Mayorade? I drink Mayonnaise. It has the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, but his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you, Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my god, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man. Fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. crap, grenade, Tommy. Like, would you? It's like a million times.
I don't know where it is.
I pressed the wrong button. This bloody minefield, Timeless.
Oh, file
Crap,
titan.
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another? Oh my god, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
No, don't go there. Why are you running back? You must always run forward.
_EXE.
Stop running into the mines.
Stop throwing the mines.
Stop throwing the mines.
Oh, Z, watch out. You're in my minefield.
Hey, what
Z,
See the minefield. Oh my god. Timeless.
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me.
No, don't run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on.
Some explosions.
Wait, it's not working. They're walking around it. They walked around it. Come on.
Killed by Timeless _EXE.
Always.
Wait, how? I'm not even shooting.
I blew up.
Weird. How could that have happened?
Maybe a mine. Could be a mine.
No, I don't think
Killed
so.
by
My
Timeless
mines are pretty
_EXE.
reliable.
What?
Impossible. you guys are running into the mines on purpose.
What the hell, man? All right, now I do not know where this minefield is, Timeless. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know everyone thinks this is being funny, but where is the minefield, Timeless? Could you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
It's down the path we traveled.
Down the path we traveled.
Yes.
Those are the directions you're going to give, and you're sticking with that.
Where we all died.
I mean, I'm aware that I traveled down that path, Timeless. I died multiple times.
Oh no, I'm down. Charger. Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
So great, man. Are you serious?
I know that Timmy's mines are slowing me down, in the sense that I have to respawn.
Actually, no, I don't want
the mines hurt no one. There's I feel like the strong bias against the mines that is completely undeserved.
They get a bad rap.
Yeah, they get a bad rap, you know? Like, they blow up a lot of people, but no one ever focuses on the good that they do, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
Like when they blow up the bad people.
Mines don't kill people. People kill people.
No,
Nope,
people
it's the
walking into
mines.
mines kill people.
No, it's the mines. Timeless has killed a lot of very popular movies for us. People who play with Timeless can no longer watch Finding Nemo. There's that one scene that goes, mine. We've learned that he's ruined Lord of the Rings. They call it a mine. A mine. Timeless also heard The Lion King, dude.
The Lion King?
Simba,
No, The Lion
everywhere
King.
the light touches, it's covered in mines. What about that shadowy place, Dad? Also covered in mines.
Actually, no, I'm mining the south side. So we're not going to travel south again.
Oh my god, he did put down mines.
Yeah, but I've told you where they are now. They're on the north, they're on the south side.
They're on the north-south side. No, Juice!
No, Juice, south side!
That wasn't the south side! That's the east side!
The good news, Juice, is Timeless has blocked off all the exits you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mines, they were on the south side.
You're right. I just assumed it was from the center of the compound we were defending, and that was my fault for the 6 friendly fire damage I committed. I apologize.
You know what I actually think that was? I think that was you standing in one of Timeless's mines, and like a piece of your left thigh flung and hit me in the chest. That was the 6 damage. And you should apologize for that, because it hurt. Hello?
You ran the turret?
I mean, you didn't maybe want to warn us?
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh my gosh.
Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Do any of you watch cooking shows? Are any of you one of those people, you know, you watch like a lot of MasterChef, you watch a lot of like Hell's Kitchen or whatever the case is? Because I made this during the break and I want to know like how you would judge it. Like, am I getting through to the next round? What do we think? Like, I think the presentation's good. I think the texture's good. Got some good mouth feel. I think the mouth feels fine. Smells of something. It's very goopy, says Valora. Yeah, Valora, how's it going? WBs, thank you, peeps. Kind of gross, says Swift. How dare you, Swift Demon? I made that with these two ads. It's raw! Runny? It's not runny, Siam. It'll solidify with time. What's it called? Slop. It's called goop. Valora is cute, says Diva Queen Cat. I don't deny that. Yes, 10. Thank you, Jimmy Gamer. Jimmy Gamer, the only person here honest. That's definitely a Hell's Kitchen special. What public holiday is tomorrow? I actually don't know. My peeps, it's raining. Pugu, it's not Pugu, it's Goop Soup. You know what I actually did? I actually made it runnier, as some would say, runny, because otherwise people come in here and say Pugu, but because it gets thick. But this is Goop Soup, you know? Looks like you scooped it out of my toilet. Fiction, go see a doctor, dude. Go see a doctor. That is not a good consistency, my friend. Can we please get a dono goal? I'm trying to collect $200 so Fiction can go see a doctor. Can we do that? Thanks. Fiction needs to go see a doctor. These rain sounds are lovely. You sound lovely, Valora. In a different way to the rain, I'm not gonna lie. Valora, have you played Repo yet? Did you say you played? I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain's broken. I've been sick for too long. I played it tonight. Oh, well, there you go. She played it today. Oh. Okay. For the first time. It's so good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I was thinking, you know, I don't know what it is. I assemble. We need a whole group of ladies, and then, you know, 2 other gentlemen, and then that can be it, you know. I need a bunch of Australians. I need some Americans, and get a couple of people from Europe over. Chimera, would you play video games with us again? Would you do it? Would you do it? I'd invite, I mean, I don't know whether to say Nordly now or Snowflake, but I mean, I'd invite them, but, you know, we know they're not to be trusted. We know they're not to be trusted. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's a few community games, and you play them, and you take the sweetest, kindest people, and they turn into monsters, and they betray you in these stupid social deduction video games. Backstabber, says Chimera. Yeah, exactly. In my defense, the only person I thought about betraying was Tyne Draws. And I didn't go through with it, you know? I didn't go through with it. Shane, that's still my favorite thing. I get sweet Tyne into like a room alone, sitting there with my knife in my hand, and Tyne's like, I always find, she's like, I always hide in games like this. I hide until the end, and I'm like, oh, hey peepees, how's it going? Welcome on in, Plague Pearl. How are you? How you doing? Welcome on in. You're a fellow Praetorian? Cool. Cool. PP Raid, welcome on in. Fiesh, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Squidward, welcome on in. Since there's new people in here, check it out. A raid message perfectly detailing every single part of this channel to great detail. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. I have returned to you. I was very sick on holiday. So if I look gaunt or tired or forlorn, I spent 4 days of holiday with a very bad bug. Very bad bug. I somehow even think I put on weight, even though it's the type of bug where I think I should have lost a lot of weight. I didn't really eat for like 4 days. It wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. That's not allowed? Yeah. Anyway, I hope that you're doing fantastically well. How's it been going? How have you been? I look very squinty. I don't even know if that's a word, Squidward. Squinty, what does it mean? Imrani, how's it going? Was that Soylent goop I just saw? Yes. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, I'd love to showcase the beautiful game that is Assassin's Creed. But apparently I should not be going as sort of like the crow flies. Can someone please name a Japanese bird? As the... Can someone name a Japanese bird for me? As that thing flies. As the beautiful heron flies. I don't know if herons are Japanese, I have no idea. As the Yoko Ono flies. No, that won't work. As the crane flies. There we go. Thank you, Valuna. Thank you, Valora. These people with V names know exactly what's going on. As the origami crane flies. Holy moly. Sorry, I thought it was like an earthquake happening, but I think it was literally just a huge truck outside that drove past. That must have been a massive truck. The whole place was shaking. As the rice patties fly. As the Japanese hardy-dar fly. So, yeah, as I say, I wish I could showcase how good the game is, but I've somehow find myself on an off-road adventure. And I kind of need to find my way back to the road. I'm also trying to locate a new part of the map, so... Okay, I'm over there, so you see. So I actually have to, technically... I'm in something called the Muggy Lands. I think that's pretty suitable. Okay, if I can get to this bird, I can return to the Muggy Lands once more. This is how every game is meant to be played? It happens to me every single time, and I hate it. I hate it. I end up in some stupid off-roading section, and I just can't get to where I need to be, and I don't know. And look at this. I can't look at the camera now. No one even knows what's happening. No. How have you been? How's Timeless's work? He told me, and I quote, it was the worst thing anyone's ever heard, ever. Looks really big for an Assassin's Creed game. Now, Fish, I don't know when last... Sorry I pronounce your name like that. It's just rolls off the tongue like that. But I haven't played Assassin's Creed since 1 and 2, and this is fantastic. Very cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the gameplay loop. I don't know how big the sort of more recent ones have been. Again, I promise you the game actually is really gorgeous and it has lots of cool sections. I just need to get out of this freaking... I did it! I told you! See? I told you it was a wide, sprawling world. I told you. Is your horse still stuck in a tree somewhere? Yes, Holly. But I got a new horse. It's fine. Okay. Apparently, I can't climb over this. Once we aren't in shrubbery, the game is really pretty. Wow, yeah, exactly, huh? Crap. Oh! Imagine doing a backflip before stabbing someone. Okay, I should probably kill the ranged people first, huh? So for anyone who doesn't know, I haven't done much assassinating in this game at all, which is quite unfortunate, if I'm being honest. Just because I keep kind of forgetting that I'm supposed to be an assassin. I've been playing too many action games recently. Okay, sorry, I think you can just cheese these guys by doing this. Oh, that's right, dude, it's called range. I have it. Okay, if I do this another 37 times, he will die. How tall is this guy? How short am I? Must be very annoying by him to be killed by me and my 1,000 stabs. Okay, he's dead. I killed him. Alright, that's done. That's done. Not such a stealth assassin. Yeah, Greencha by blunder. 5164? I reckon. The guy is 550. 6 foot on Tinder. You're carried the same height as you, the other guy is Dutch. Okay, no, there you go. So for anyone who doesn't know, I live in a place, a lot of people here from Dutch heritage, and the Dutch are the tallest nation in the entire world. And because of that, so I'm average height. But yes, there's a lot of people who are giants. So there's a few people around you who'd consider me on the shorter side, which is ridiculous. But anyway, it's fine, you know? How dare your height start with a 5? I know. Weak and stupid. That combat is worthy of 15 years ago. My God, says Concrolia. No, the combat's cool, dude. I don't know what to say about the combat's cool. Combat's fun. It's good. It's not the most in-depth combat. It's not gonna beat Dark Souls or anything. But for like a game like this where you fight lots of people, it's cool. It's sort of like your classic arcadey system that you see in quite a few games, actually. Like I said, it's not particularly complex, but pretty much what you get in most things like this, I think. You're half Dutch, but only 5'11". The wrong half, I guess. The wrong half, I guess. In Red Dead Redemption, I named my horse Fish. Fish then got hit by a train, and Fish fell off a cliff, and Fish 2 fell off a cliff, and Fish 3 got shot, I think. And Fish 4 now, still standing strong. Duncan's pure average height age, according to the one game looks to. It's true, Green Chip. No one is more average than me. Alright, now the last time I jumped off a building, I somehow got hurt. But surely I can't miss that hay bale there, right? There we go. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, I win. Average? Pff, Dunks is a beautiful peacock. No, I'm ready. So, the reason why it's channel law that I'm the most average-looking man in the entire world is I was playing a game called Streamer Simulator, and I had to make myself. And I asked Timeless to help me. So I said, Timeless, look at me on the stream, and here's a photograph of me, and I'm going to move the sliders, and you tell me, because I couldn't see myself on the screen. So I'm like, you tell me which way to put the sliders. So I take slider number 1, and Timeless is like, okay. So he's like, okay, move it a bit left. Okay, that does that. Move it a bit right. Nah, I'd say middle. Thanks, Timeless. And then slider 2, he's like, move it to the left. Okay, it does that. Move it to the right, it does that. Okay, a bit more to... No, I'd say middle. And anyway, we do this about 15 times, and every single slider was exactly in the middle. So I was like, what? I'm just literally the average guy. Not a single slider was moved even slightly to the left or the right. It's just the middle. So yeah, that's it. Does Timeless give you a photo of him when you create his character? No, I know Timey off by heart. Amazing, it did look like you. Kinda looked like me, I guess. Mountain Troll, how's it going, dude? How are you? Mountain Troll, I thought of you yesterday. I got pushed a game that the premise of it sounded like Sand-esque. So I was like, oh, maybe this will tide over Mountain Troll until Sand comes out. I've forgotten the name of it. I must send it to you. Oh, I mean, it wasn't quite the same. It had, in fact, I can just send it to you right now. I don't know. It sounded similar. I didn't actually really get to look at it for too long, but it sounded kind of similar, and it just made me think of you. Because I know you like your Sand, you know. Nice, yeah. Thanks for cheese and thought Mountain Troll. I know everyone gets a bit scared when I'm like, I thought of you, and they're like, wait, what? Why? So it says they're working on a super fun game that blends survival and action adventure. You get to build and manage and upgrade your own awesome machine. It's basically your mobile fortress, and the key to finding the last safe place for humans in the world, filled with adorable but hungry zombies. I was like, okay, it kind of sounds like Sand. Made me think of Mountain Troll. So there you go. There you go. So that's what we've got. Okay. I've sent you the Steam key. You know what? Yeah, you might as well have it. There you go. I don't actually know. I haven't seen a trailer or anything for it. I don't actually know how it plays out, but it sounded kind of similar. So you can let me know if it's good or bad or similar or not or whatever. Barbecue, welcome on in. Thank you. All good. I must be honest, that should be the full Key, sometimes I get sent demo keys though. I don't know. Devs, I get sent keys all the time. It's the weirdest thing. But yeah, let me know. Let me know whatever that is. It's a Steam key. Regardless. Maybe it'll tide you over before sand. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Adorable zombie interesting, says Chimera. I don't know. I honestly feel really terrible. You know how many good indie games there are out there, and I don't want to exaggerate you. I probably get sent. So devs used to be like, if you're interested in the game, reply. But I think they've decided it's best to just get sent keys. I get sent at least 10 keys a week to a lot of different games. And I'd love to support everyone. I do like supporting indie devs. It's just one of those things. It's just so oversaturated. And you know there'll be some gems inside of there, but honestly, like most of the time, I literally just take a look at the type of game. They're not, probably not, maybe, I don't know. It's sad that I have to make the assessments like that, but yeah. Ozzy, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for not forgetting me. What's the name? Damn it, I've forgotten it, Chopper. I'll have to take a look-see. It was called... Really trying to remember now. Really trying to remember it now. Holy bright light. It's called... What the hell is it called? Does it say the name? I think it's called The Survival Machine. Is that The Survival Machine? It looks like the graphics are cartoony. Anyway, I think it's called Survival Machine. But who knows? Who knows? As I just literally read the description. I got sent an email. I was like, since Mountain Troll is so much anticipating sand, it made me think of them. Okay. For anyone who's just joined, Assassin's Creed. Holy moly. Super fun game so far. One thing I will say about this game that I do need to be careful of, and I don't actually think that this is necessarily a terrible thing, but Ubisoft games are generally those games where I find myself doing a lot of side quests. Far Cry is a lot like that. I find myself doing a lot of side quests and things like that. And then sometimes you do get a little bit off the beaten path, and then when you do the main quest, you're like, oh, okay, I've done this about 30 times in side quests over here in Far Cry, or whatever the case. So I think I'm going to try just sort of focus main quests. I'll get a little bit sidetracked and whatnot. But yeah, I think Ubisoft is pretty much the original. I mean, look at, oh my God. I mean, look at how many landmarks there are. Every single one of these eagle things is a fast travel thing that I can activate as an example. You know? So, I mean, they're known for stuff like this. It's a completionist dream, but yeah, for me and stream and doing stuff may or may not climb up this mountain, see how cool this view looks. You don't like the line? You turn it off. You turn it off. So this game pretty much decides, I mean, you don't even have to have the markers. So there's a setting over here that I've actually turned on just because, you know, I read chat and stuff, and I actually need someone to hold my hand. Timey would actually normally be here leading me, showing me which directions to go in places, but it's actually called guided exploration mode. So you can actually make it that the markers don't even come up, and you have to send out spies to locate people, which is kind of cool if you think about it. So you literally have to get like spies to be like, I'm looking for a guy in a town, and instead of the objective showing you where the guy is, you send out the spies, and then the spies give you like little clues. So they'll be like, it's in the west. Then you can look in the west. Then you go, it's in here. Then you go. So, I mean, it's cool. And you turn it off or on. It's brilliant. So yeah, I'm all up for games giving you as much customization as you want, you know? If it's not an online competitive game, it doesn't need to be balanced. Let people play how they want, you know? So yeah, me personally, heaven. Heaven, look at that thing. Look at it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at it. Look at this, the reassuring white line of wonderfulness. Oh. You guys woke up to say hi and then go back to sleep? Lady Lily, are you okay? You're just resting. Are you good? Wait, you got? I didn't see the auto mod. Who knows? I don't know which one got auto modded. Who knows? Peeps get auto modded all the time. All the time. I don't know. In fact, you might have been hard modded, Lady Lily. I don't know. Sorry, there is a difference. Auto mod is basically Twitch says your stuff's bad. And then hard mod means we added a term that gets modded. Yep. And that can be both. But if you folks ever get hard modded, if you actually ever think that we didn't see something, then let us know. Let us know and we can take a look-see. So send the mods the stuff. And we can take a look-see. Because yeah, also what happens sometimes is someone will say like the most negative thing, and then you kind of mod it. Mods mod it, and then it gets added to a term, but you don't actually want to ban the term. It just kind of happens as like a consequence, you know?
The fear of Kabukimono is strong here.
Oh no, Lady Lily, I'm sorry.
Feel it in the air.
Lady Lily, do you know what spirit wounds are? I think what you've done is you've taken on my pain. Thanks, Lady Lily. That's good, because that was my affliction, and then it disappeared. So you're doing good work by taking that from me. Or halving it with me. I'm sure, do any of you have that, like a loved one or something? You literally... Now, I don't know what you call it. I think you call them swirlies. Maybe in America? I'm not sure. But here you call it a lummy. It's a thing where someone boxes the top of your elbow. Sorry, the top of your shoulder. As like a forfeit for something. And yeah, these guys look like a bunch of people just gave them to. Everyone walked out holding their shoulders. I call it sympathy pains. Holly, same thing, yeah. Timeless, you can say it without fear. Look at you saying it just like that. You call it Bruce Lee. Okay. They saw a ghost, they literally went, and then all walked out holding their shoulders. I don't know what happened. Oh! Oh, there's just a dead guy in here. Wait, what actually happened? And this guy's just in here going... Anyone got any Horatio Kane, CSI, Grisham type skills? What happened here? Two men ran away going, oh, holding their shoulder. This guy's just busy doing this. I can't even kill this guy. But I can try.
Now you die!
Oh crap, he's pretty tanky too. Alright, well, you know what? Some mysteries don't need to be solved. I'm kind of worried now. What are most of you thinking of the combat? As I say, to me, it's been serviceable. It feels fine. It's reactionary and stuff. Does it look cool to most of you? Not really. I mean, I've had at least one comment that it looks dated, so I'm just kind of curious. I think it's been cool. That's not the best combat I've ever played in, but it seems fine. Pete's laughing. Okay, I just kind of came through the town to sort of see what's what, but again, I think it's best you just kind of ride through the towns and take it from there. Looks like every other parry dodge system I've seen. And honestly, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's a tried and tested kind of system, and that is kind of how it works, right? It's like the rock, paper, scissors. Dodge, parry, you do this, you get there. I mean, it has been around for a while, but at the same time, I mean, it's going strong, I think. Been going strong for a while. Combat is fine, but I miss the old AC combat where you parry and then get a kill move. That was cool. That being said, honestly, I mean, taking like Assassin's Creed 1, which I played, I mean, it was really cool and really cinematic. And you showed your friends and they're like, dude, this game is sick. It's freaking cool. Look at this. And you're like, yeah, it's cool. And then you played the game for about an hour and a half. And you're like, okay, I think I've seen every single kill animation about 500 times already. I mean, it's still pretty slick that it's happening. But you're like, dude, I'm just pressing 2 buttons. Okay, this looks pretty intense. There's a whole bunch of heads on spikes and
The
stuff.
guards see me, they'll kill them.
Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. Okay, Lord Nobunaga's. No, 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 no. Alright, well, I guess that couldn't be avoided. Should I reload? Should I die on purpose? Should I die on purpose, maybe? Because I literally think they just murdered the people as they saw me. Wait, is this, who the hell is this guy? Wait, is this like a boss or something? I don't even know who this dude is. Okay, I'm trying to lure him away from everyone else. I was just about to call him brave. Was sort of coming out while everyone else was still around. I was like, he comes out here all by himself. Away from the safety of his archers.
Where is Wada Koretake?
Yes, where is Wada Koretake?
So be it.
Come on. Damn, you know what was cool in Ghost of Tsushima? I'm just remembering. The boss fights. Holy moly. When they got those things where I was like super zoomed in with people. Damn, that was awesome. Alright, I completed a quest somehow. I didn't even know that I was on this particular quest. I think I kind of just stumbled into it. But anyway, it is what it is. And this is the bastard who saw me. And yeah. Caused all this pain. So I don't think I can be blamed for any of this. I think it's all on him, really. Ta-da! Unique playstyle doing the dunk. I honestly, I didn't. The guy was literally just sitting here like eating rice. I didn't really know that he was a bad person, you know. I'm not even going to say that I didn't see him because I think I did. I just think I just didn't process the danger I was in. That apparently unequipped man wearing eating rice can actually be a bad person. You know? Dude, easily. It won't even be a challenge. Wonder if they need to make a game where if you dodge an enemy at the right time, they can accidentally hit their teammate. Oh crap, Thomas, you're gonna get me killed. Just by reading your nonsense messages. Check my HP. Even the smallest ankle roll can hurt me. Oh, innocent person. Okay, one hit and I meet my maker. Oh, the prisoners are still alive. Okay, I just have to defeat this guy without getting hit.
Now for the monks at Ninobiki Falls.
Here we go. Ta-da! You're free! Is that it? Can only free one person? I don't see any HP, may already be dead. I might be dead. It's not good. Is Ghost of Tsushima Souls-like? No. There's a few definitions on what people kind of put emphasis on the Souls-like, but I believe the definition of a Souls-like, for the most part, is a game where you need to get to various checkpoints in order to... Well, actually, no, I'm describing this terribly. Absolutely terribly. It's basically your experience disappears. In fact, I don't think Ghost of Tsushima is like this. Your experience can disappear if you die. You lose a lot of significant progress if you die, and it's all about kind of banking it, almost. I think that's the main definition of a Souls-like. But obviously the combat and stuff can draw similarities from other stuff. Okay. I think I can chop this guy down. I promise you I wasn't trying to go for human meat. I was just trying to chop him down.
Thank you for freeing us.
I haven't freed you yet. It's a bit difficult.
You saved me.
What's the leveling system? XP. And item levels. Both. Both is the answer. So you get your equipment. You get more powerful equipment. As you go along, there's 3 different weapon types. At least 3 different types that I've discovered so long. you see. Tankiness. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. And then leveling up like this. So as you level up, you get skill points, and then you can either level up each of these as a weapon type. So I can either sink points in this, or I can sink points in like my sneaking or how well I use my items, things like that. There we go. Hey, I look assassin in the knee, right? Cute, so cute. Ooh, me likey, says Chimera. Me like that. Okay, so yeah, the answer is both, which I think is cool. I think that's what you want in a game like this generally. You can also kind of choose your play style, you know? Do you want to be more into katana or more into the tanto or whatever it is? Who puts points in stealth? Murder with swords? I agree. Apparently some people can stealth. I can't do it. Laberta, you said I didn't go for the emotive mode. Nah, as I've said a few times, so I'm really sorry those of you who think it's more authentic, but honestly, from a stream perspective, it's an absolute disaster. An absolute disaster. So like a handful of people will read the subtitles, and they're watching the stream actively, and that's cool. Then they'll get the proper experience. But for the most people that are busy doing this, they're just busy listening in while they work, or, you know, they're playing games in the background, and to have Japanese going on is just not going to mean anything to them, you know? And then alternately, I can read the subtitles. Then the Japanese voices are going to have to put softer while I do the voiceovers. So yeah, honestly, I can't imagine any streamer not playing in their native language unless they want to alienate a lot of their viewers. Because again, the vast majority of people aren't going to read subtitles. You're on your little phone, you're not going to see the subtitles. So when you're playing, I completely get it, but when you're streaming, just isn't really an option, huh? Unless you want the majority of people to not know what the heck is going on. Time for you to head to bed. I hope you're all having a great rest of the stream. Have a good one. Mish Mish. Sleep the sweetest. Bye-bye, Mish Mish. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You don't speak Japanese? I don't, I wish I did, honestly. That'd be cool. But honestly, even if I did, it would be whatever language you streamed in. So if it was my Japanese channel, it would be all immersive, you know? But on my English channel, we'd still do this. That's right. You peeps have been missing out on the content on my Japanese channel. What benefits do you get with Ubisoft? Buttercup Jungle, I think you just get games. There might be other stuff, but I think you just get to choose from the game library. You can play all the games in the library for a month. So, yeah, if you want to play this game for a month, get it.
We are the most feared Ronin in the land.
Yes.
Whoa there!
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin growing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
And the daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
I hear them. Justice will be done.
Buttercup Jungle, have you ever had Microsoft Game Pass? Same thing. If that's a good example, if you've used it. You'll stop watching so you get off current subs. Now, you know what the problem is? So, I believe that AI is so good these days, allegedly, that you can speak, it can transcode your speaking, and it can then put subtitles to that. So, applications and stuff for Twitch, people will speak, and then people can literally just put whatever subtitles or whatever language. That stuff already exists. The problem is, I have tried all of them. I have tried Google's version, I think there's a Microsoft one. I can't remember. Timey tried a few of them. No. Text or speech to text knows what the hell I'm saying. None of them. None of them have any clue. So, yeah. I don't know what it is. It's the way that I speak. It's something. They have absolutely no idea what I'm saying. No idea. Which is weird. Excuse me, because my accent is quite easy to understand to anyone who understands English from, most regions. I think I speak quite clearly, and it's just weird. The tech ain't there yet? Yeah, they have no idea what the heck I'm saying. South African English, none of that. Tiger's Tail, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? I see you. I see you. Yeah, sorry, Pete. I'm going to say this in the most English way I can, Pete. My moderators don't praat die taal. They don't do it. They don't do it, Pete. They don't know what you're saying. For anyone who doesn't say, that's a very English way of saying they don't speak the language. Okay, let's pray at this temple and see what we see. Clap, clap, clap. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Those are the offerings I give to the gods. My clap. Is this a thing am I supposed to come pray at all of these? So this game does seem like it's got a lot of filler stuff inside of it as well. I got no problem with the game having filler stuff as long as you don't have to do it. That's fine. They make you pray at this section or that section, do this, clear all the shrines, get all the stuff. That's fine. As long as you don't have to do it and it doesn't stop your progress, that's all good. As long as it's just like completionist stuff. Don't praat die taal. No, I won't. Don't praat die taal. I will say this when I speak. I don't speak delicious Afrikaans. It's not good. Thank you, Chopper. Thank you, Chopper. Apparently there's one more shrine here. It said 2 out of 3. I thought there was a thing here, but there's not. Oh, there. Okay, I don't think they put this koi pond here as a recreational swimming pool. Sorry. Oh my god! Alright, maybe I should stay away from the temples. Delicious. Okay, so Holly, that's a bit of a meme. If someone speaks Afrikaans and they speak English poorly, it's a meme that they will say, oh, no, I speak delicious English. As kind of like a mistake that they would say. I only speak delicious English. So it's a local meme like that. Just so you know. Menace? I'm trying not to be a menace. Okay, so I've prayed here. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing with cultural stuff. It's so difficult to actually explain to someone who doesn't understand it. I mean, like, there was a commercial here which a lot of people kind of enjoyed, where it had, like, 2 Afrikaans people, and they'd just put, like, a bunch of, like, coffees. Like, there was, like, a takeaway burger joint, and they just put, like, coffees on there. And the one guy's reading off, and he goes, cappuccino. And then the other person goes, and then they go, macchiato. And then his girlfriend goes, ooh, I love it when you talk foreign to me. Or, like, entranced. And it doesn't make sense anywhere else, but here it made sense, and everyone could get on board with it, So, yeah. It only kind of worked here if you sort of understand the difference in the cultures and the fact that some people's English isn't that great, and yeah, I don't know. District 9, I was like, thanks, there you go, Cassie.
You hear me?
Okay. I didn't get to go to the third one.
I wish to show you something.
Okay, show it to me.
What is it?
I have something to show you.
She looks way... Peeps, I think that... Is she going to lift up her robe? Is she going to lift up her robe? Because she looks very... I have something to show you. Let's look. Let's look.
All right. Show me.
This is a tiny seashell. Oh, how it delights me.
Very nice.
You think you're so clever? Then tell me, which province is it from?
Easy. What do we think? She's insane. Folks, this lady's going to give us something if we can guess where her tiny seashell comes from. Omi, Kyoto, or Wakasa? Yeah, Radioactive, we actually have showcased that one off on the stream before. Omi, says Khan. All right. Khan, I have no idea if you know what's what, or if you're just guessing. I won't judge you if this is wrong, but Khan is the first one in there, and I'm going to say it's from Omi, obviously.
I guess it's from Lake Biwa in Omi province.
There are no ocean beaches in Omi, you fool. My
You fool, Khan!
shell comes from Tsuruga in Wakasa.
Get
Beautiful
educated,
Tsuruga,
Khan.
known for its wondrous seafood.
Don't be
and
sorry, Khan. Your
romantic
guess is as good as
temples.
mine, dude.
I will return there.
See you in Tsuruga.
Folks, just a bit of a warning. Khan Home is great. They come in here, they chat. Do not make them your phone a friend on Who Wants to Be in a Millionaire. Do not call Khan. Not when it comes to the seashell questions. Don't do it. Don't do it. Khan is a fool. I call me instead. I probably would have got that right, maybe. I'll tell you what. If it's multiple choice, you never take A. Take C. Oh, yes, you know. Khan, you were bold. You put yourself out there, and look where it got you. You fool, yes. You fool. Oh, poor Khan. Get roast by grandma? Yeah, exactly. And how you doing? Welcome on in. And these Khans, they can't put themselves out there. Khan will never speak up again when there's seashell-related trivia ever again. I'm sad that they have to carry that trauma for life now. They always remember one day someone will be like, Khan, help me! Help me! Where's a seashell from? And Khan will just freeze up and just remember that old lady going, you're a fool! Khan is it Omi? No, there's no lakes, there's no oceans in Omi. I will now hide in my seashell from Omi Lake. Ah. Bucky, it's true, dude. How dare. How dare. Honestly, you know, I kind of hoped... It's a streamer's hope that I have an audience that's refined and knows things. And, you know, sometimes you attract non-seashell educated fools. That's fine. It's fine, you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Good luck with that. The stream is the future. The wrath of Khan came from Khan. Now tell us about the 3 seashells. I can't. Beach, please. Emperor Vorthan, apparently you're not the only person. Look at Diesel Power above you. You didn't study Japanese seashells in uni? Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, what a fool. What a fool I was. But to be honest, what kind of question that was, she was definitely crazy. Holly was calling her crazy before the entire thing even began. So you're cool, Khan. We stand with Khan. Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, how many people are there to assassinate? Wait, how big is this game? I thought I'd assassinate these people and the game would be over. Oh, crap. Well. And remember, this is only with the one protagonist. I don't know if this guy comes on board and helps later, or he's got his own thing going on, but we'll see. We stand on Khan, on the shoulders of Khans. Now, I'm sure all these leaders surely will just be assassinated at one time, right? Assassinate Chief Cuckoo. Sounds so powerful, I'm scared. Okay, I did come here for this quest, though. 744 things. I'm also, like, a little bit confused, because I really didn't see this thing, but I see I would have got that reward, and I would have got this reward here, and It's just things that I could have done, I didn't do, you know? Genghis Khan. I can never hear Genghis Khan without thinking of that song. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. I won't sing at this moment in time, but there you go. I don't know if any of you know the song. It's a cool song. You should listen to it if you haven't. It's got a cool music video as well. Khan, at least you entertain chat. Yes, that's true. And there it is, your mark of shame from her again. She's not very impressed with you, though. Someone has to answer. You fool! Never heard of it? So old, never even heard of that song, Young Dunk. Lucky, I'm super old. I'm the oldest person on Twitch. Maybe. Doubt it. Getting a little Genghis Khan sounds not good. It's true. It's not good. That's why. It's about the person. It's about a guy who's not in a relationship with a lady, but he gets upset. He gets a little bit Genghis Khan if she lands up with someone else. So he doesn't want her, but he does only want her to be with him. The whole thing. It's deep. Shame on your family, shame on your cow. Where's it from? That's crazy. I don't know. I think it's a Swedish band? Danish, maybe? Something like that? Okay. It's from Mulan. Ah, okay, cool. The only thing I know about Mulan is how to be a man. And that's why I do that all the time. Manly all the time. Mulan did that to me. When all your reflections show who you are inside. Okay, now that is definitely a line from something, and I have no idea. I'm gonna go with Mulan. Final answer. Okay. Can I let me not run in?
This must be the place.
Ding, 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 I win a prize. That's good. And that prize is respect, question mark. Okay. I keep running head first into places, and then people just attack me, so I don't actually get to assassinate them. Okay, look, look. Gosh, if I just actually read the quest, I'd know what's happening. Okay, not sure if should kill or should friend. I think this show. Okay, they're all okay. They're all peaceful. What a good prize. Okay. Holy crap! I've been playing this game for 5 hours. This game is a time sink of note.
Mitsumune.
If you've come to
Yes,
steal,
Chimera.
we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked.
Ariadne, it's so beautiful, huh? It really is. Oh, I'm supposed to stretch off camera.
Sure to make us zero.
Ariadne was the other
No, we stand a chance.
time spent petting
A
cats and
reliable
dogs.
source tells me he's vulnerable at Amagasaki Castle.
You have
I knew
courage.
it.
But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife, offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving a statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
Thank you, Taloya. Appreciate the kind stuff. Hope that you're well. Eric, what's happening, dude? How are you, my friend? Okay, should we go to this thing over here? The Biad. There on the hill. Okay. Get a bit of a place to teleport back to. Oh, crap. Why? I mean, it was super fancy, right? Damn, dude, I wanted to go up. Instead, I flicky-flackied back. My Kant will not get out of my lap while I watch your stream. He has to watch it with me. Now, there could be a typo in there, but maybe not. We can never know for sure. Cat? Yes. Hello, little cats. Cats normally go to my face and go like that. Nah, I prefer it when there's not. My can't get out my lap when watching you. It's fine. It's still early. Yum. Oh, crap. Riggins. Hold on. Can I finally do it? Can I finally sneak? Oh. Get away! I'm finally going to do it. I'm finally going to assassinate something and actually sneak. Get out of here, topless Tony.
Well, that'll do.
Hee, topless Tony has no idea what his fate is about to. That's right, topless Tony. Right in the dick. Why we don't talk about my can't. That comes with age. Can I accidentally backflip? I did accidentally backflip. I mean, it's cool that it can happen, right? I mean, I could just kill them all.
What's out there?
Nothing. Just us. Sugar birds. Is a sugar bird a thing?
You died today.
Damn it! At the high ground, I couldn't win. Oh wait, he was the only one to see me? Damn it! This is unnecessary. Oh crap. You will never pass to me. Oh my goodness. Never mind. I was pretty sure that I was safe behind those crates. Oh. Get wrecked. Okay, respect lunge. He was my brother! What's the law of the skinny dudes with the top shave? I don't know. I think it was just a fashionable hairstyle in the time. I'm sure maybe there's some law behind it. The ancient Redfoot attack, crafty. I know they do the this is Sparta, no one can avoid it. Have I unlocked any abilities? Not really. I'm also kind of, I don't know which weapon to go with first when I get the abilities. So a lot of like the cool abilities that I want need like 5 points. Ooh, each. That was so cool, even though I did... Oh my goodness, did you see how nonchalantly I assassinated that guy? That was awesome. I don't even know if it was deliberate. Little Purple Moon, how's it going? Anyway, I quite like the casual nature of it. As opposed to like the stabby stab that normally happens. Strong katana of the brute. Cool. Question mark. Floral kusarigami of decay. Legendary Tanto I have. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to like assume things. Okay? But when I mention strong katana of the brute, and you think of sort of the sheath that the sword is going to be inside of, right? Strong Katana of the Brute. Do you see this sort of floral ensemble? Because that is it right there. That's Strong Katana of the Brute. Yeah, with pretty pink flowered. You know, I mean, just, you know, oh, sure, but yeah, but I mean, does it reek of Strong Katana of the Brute? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do we think? What do we think? What do we reckon? Yes, that's exactly what you see. Okay, okay, all right. My mistake then. I see Brute 33 deodorant. Rain on strong stereotypes? I don't think they've been formed yet then, yeah. Tired and having a hoodie back since Friday. How are you, Dunk? I am okay. I'm on the mend, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okay, now the last time I had a thing like this, I literally jumped off and got hurt. So I actually think maybe I did jump off the wrong way. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe you don't actually always necessarily have to jump off of this thing. I see beautiful, but deadly. You think what a brute, it's true, Witty. It's exactly what you think. What a freaking brute. Thanks, Toya, that's interesting. Oh, no, okay, I think this is fine. Sure. The amount of faith hoping that someone didn't leave their pitchfork inside of the hay bales. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Pop, how's it going, bud? How's your assassin being going? Very well, I hope. Very well. Pretty rare in this game, reckons Bucky? Hmm. Kind of curious how the sales is. I actually heard, and this could also be why there's I did another cool flicky flacky thing. A bit of like negative backlash about this game. Apparently, if this game doesn't do incredibly well, Ubisoft could literally just go under. And I know, you know, because that's just unfortunately, society works. Everyone's like, yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's make them go out of business. That'll teach them to make Skull and Bones bad. But, I don't know. I think the game's cool. I don't know if it's sold just because it's cool. So we'll have to see. I guess, I mean, the figures won't be out yet. You know, the game only releases today, actually. But interesting to see. Because I do believe the stakes are potentially that high. Because, I mean, what? They've got another Far Cry that they haven't even announced yet. Haven't even seen. Beyond Good and Evil 2 will come out at some point, allegedly. Even though the trailer, I think, came out in, like, 2008 or something. And the Division 3, I haven't seen, like, Division 3. Like, Division 3 one day, maybe. So, yeah. Tight stuff going on there. Phoenix soon, my friend. I heard they're opening up an external investment. Okay, maybe. I mean, I guess it depends on how this sells, you know? The Last of Us 3 mocap is progressing. Last of Us, though? Last of Us is a different company, unless they're doing something on that. Anyway, we'll see. As I say, I sense many people do want them to fail. I did have quite a few people come in yesterday and just kind of really try find issues with the game. And like, oh my god, look at this, you can get stuck in trees? Stupid game. Ubisoft vid. You're like, well, I kind of get stuck in trees on other games. Sometimes. I played the free trial of Skull and Bones. It was so bad compared to AC4 Backflare that Ubisoft it so hard and was barely a game. Now listen, wasn't a good example. And I think they did pay the price. I don't think too many people got it. I think they sold about as many copies as they should have. People never get stuck in trees in real life. Of course, never. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, I could tell there's a narrative against this game. I can tell. I can tell there's a lot of people that want it. They could just sit in there. Yes, please. Please fail. Yes. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want games to be good. I just want games to be fun. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Now, Liberta, I think it was a joke. It's gonna somehow parkour that and didn't get hurt. I had the worst. It wasn't a tree, it was a bush. But there was a farm. So I landed up at a farm, and there was a kid there who had a lot of money. And their parents bought them a scrambler, a little 50cc scrambler. If you don't know what that is, it's like a little off-road motorcycle. 50 cc's of energy, which is plenty of power. Sorry, that's plenty power when you are little. When you're older, not so much. When you're little, 50 cc's. Crazy. I was probably about, I don't know, 8 or something. And this little kid's going on his motorcycle. And, you know, we all took it for like a little bit of like a turn around. And, you know, it's cool. But he started getting a bit cocky because it's his motorcycle and he's been riding it for a while. And he's getting pretty adept at how it works. And he went, and he just took a corner or whatever the heck it was, and he flew and landed in a thorn bush. When I say he was in this bush, he was freaking in it. There was like thorns like in his like thing there. And he was just like, go get the parents. Go call the parents. It's like, oh damn, dude. Okay, so yeah, it didn't look good. So yeah, I have seen someone actually be stuck inside a tree, so much so that people had to get like, you know, like slowly like break branches away and remove the little bits of the bush, or the little bits of the child from the bush. So yeah. As a gamer, I never wish bigger gamer creators studios to fail, especially in light of the mobile money-grubbing market increasing more and more. I reckon losing big studios will bleaken the available repertoire of games and lessen the quality. But in all honesty, it's all about the quality assurance, and if they lack that on the front, where indie developers bring out the pearl in the games, they might face a hard time. I hear you, and that is true. I mean, it's not like one company failing and all of a sudden the rest will just succeed, you know? So anyone shutting down is technically a loss. Just, yeah, people must buy what they buy, and that would put it through. I downloaded the game, but it's opening a small window and not full screen. You know, fix it all. Are you on Steam or here? Brufro, what the freak are you talking about, dude? What are you like? Do you have a problem with Tom Cruise in Last Samurai? That particular thing that narrative is garbage, absolute garbage. Firstly, the dude is a real life character who actually existed in Japan and was a samurai. And secondly, to tell a story from Japan from an outside perspective as opposed to from a Japanese perspective is completely valid. Like, if you need a tale where you're telling someone that is Japanese origin, they know the culture and stuff, is very different from telling a story from an outsider who doesn't know how the honor works and stuff. So I'm sorry, that is just it's just racism, actually. Just racism. People tell that stuff all the time. All the time. Tom Cruise, no one ranted with any of that stuff. Or in Shogun, there's a white guy who's an outsider. Now, because there's a black guy in the game, it's a problem? Nah, dude. No ways. Absolutely no ways. Absolutely no ways. I'm sorry, that argument that's going around the internet, that's a smear campaign and garbage. Absolute garbage. We're not even gonna take in that. Anyone who's giving into that narrative, crap. Absolute crap. Absolute crap. No time for that, dude. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. It is garbage. Total garbage. Total garbage. Oh no, everyone's forcing us to have... What? As I say, all the people that have this crap take, not a single one of them, I promise. Oh my god, they made Tom Cruise in a samurai movie? No, it's actual just racism. It's just racism. That's all it is. Blatant racism. My first this game was holy heck, it can slice people's samurai, awesome? Yeah, exactly. Am I doing something here? Do I want to jump off here? Find and loot chests. Flash Ninja? Yeah, exactly. The Tom Cruise example is a good one, actually. Shogun as well. Shogun's a fantastic show. It's got all this stuff, and the main guy is a white guy. Well, not in the action. In the original, the main guy was the white guy. But I mean, still, it's about a white guy that's there. Like Japan experience from a outsider's perspective is an interesting dynamic, you know? Very, very, very different from a guy who's like raised in Japan. Now you could be a ninja even more cool. Yeah, people have a problem with fictional stuff like games, movies as usual. It's not even fictional. This guy in this game is a real character. He's a real freaking character. He existed. It's a real guy. He was there. He was a slave who got brought by Portuguese people and was in Japan. And the guy took him on as a samurai. It's a real story. It's not even made up. Even though kids real not, just enjoy it as a fantasy game. Yeah. I mean, it's the real just makes it even more that. Yeah, no, insane. Honestly, that's just it's honestly it's political as agenda, just trying to push more stuff. That's all it is. They're trying to use it as a way to do that. I don't know why this thing's got all these yellow. Where's that person up? Anyway. Assume there was probably something there somewhere I was supposed to get a chest, but I didn't see it, but that's fine.
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else.
What the heck is this? Cool, look at it. Look at their little tails. Tanuki? No, it's like a monkey. Where'd it go? It's like a baboon-looking thing, yeah, but I don't think it's a baboon. It's something else like that. Can we talk about you moving hyperspeed? I do look a little bit crazy when I run, huh? I don't think I'm going to be able to see one of those. Tools are full. They are monkeys. Yeah, I wanted a closer look, but they're a bit skittish, unfortunately. So yeah. Balloonson, but yeah, dude, I'm not claiming the thing. I can't actually believe it. I can't believe you come in here and say something like that. It's not good. I'm not impressed. I'm not playing the game because it has a black guy in it. I can't. Sorry, dude. Modders, we can't. I can't do that, dude. I'm sorry. No. Nope. I was very against the game. Was even spoke about the game at my uni, my theoretical class. I study game design, so that's why we spoke about how Ubisoft as a whole seems to be going downhill. But from what I'm seeing, it's not too bad. Like, the marketing ended up damaging the game. I don't know, dude. I can't. It's madness. Madness. Okay. Give me 1 second. Over here. How do you think the Japanese main character would go down in the African Assassin's Creed? That's where most came from. It's not... Again, it's just a choice. An outsider in Japan has been done by so many people. There's so many stories of a person in a different culture that's different from their own, you know? It's exactly what it's like. There's so many tellings with Japan as well. It's not a bad thing. Makes me mad too. Yeah. Anyway, Wolf Spirit, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I miss the old times where people were just excited about new games instead of whatever it is. It's political agendas. That's what it is. Wolf Spirit, thank you so much for the 5 months. All right, peeps, I'm gonna go for a short break, and when we return, we won't go into any of this stuff anymore. But yeah, it's all kind of sad, really. It's a sad state that the world finds itself in, you know. Very, very, very sad state of affairs. Thank you for the amazing content. Thank you very much for that. I just remember when we all didn't care and just played video games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you, Wantos. At the end of the day, it's a game. Play it or don't play it. Don't use this platform. I agree. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When we return, we won't talk about any of the nonsense. We will just play games. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
How do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Sudden glow to you.
Hey, I'm going to be the absolute talk of the town. Wait,
wow,
what are you doing?
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Now what?
I mean, oh, you can hit people like this?
Oh!
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh!
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You do the Piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so like in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
We just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Oh. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is
our
it?
First enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it, please.
You really can't see that.
I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you couldn't see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing
I
him.
was going like this, and I couldn't kill him.
No, you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude.
Squidgy would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Oh, yeah. Let's put a guild. And I am in your guild.
Look at me. My eyes are up here, Timeless. Stared at my loins and then left. That's pretty freaking rude, man. You want to see something cool, Timeless?
I would say when you caught it.
Acknowledge it and love it.
So it kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Man, Timeless, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool, and your watch gets completely a nut. And you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think there was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, thanks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Hadouken!
Oh my goodness. This was a fool's errand, Timeless. Hey, look at that creature's enjoying it. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha. You stop laughing at me like that. Ha, 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 ha. I killed you both. Ha, ha, ha. Timeless, I hate this creature. Timeless, you need to crack the whip, dude. It says Kativa is taking a break.
Yeah, Kativa's a workaholic. It's that mud thing that takes a lot of breaks.
What mud thing? This
little blob thing here apparently is incredibly lazy.
Why? It looks like such a diligent worker, Timeless. This is definitely a picture you expect to see on Employee of the Month placard on the wall.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's better. It's
the
better.
creature's
than...
literally ready. It's better. The creature's first action was to go to sleep.
No, it's better than the mud creature we had.
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Benner's just joined. I'm just busy doing some gardening. Like this.
Yeah.
No one applauded. That's fine. It's fine. You don't have to applaud. Welcome back, Sir Dungstar. Have a great, refreshed, well-stretched continuation of your stream. Thank you, Taloya. Do I appear limber? Do I look limber? Do I look supple? And all of these things. If only it was that easy. Oh, damn it! I forget that it's a stealth game. You know what? It's fine. Thank you, Firelinks. Thank you, Balloonson. How are you liking the game, Dunk? I'm on the fence about trying. AC was my fave series until Valhalla. I'm enjoying it a lot. My particular take, just for anyone who doesn't know, I only played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. So coming back into this one, it's very cool. Very fun. I'm not really sure. Again, each game is a bit different. I'm not really sure what sort of turns you off about Valhalla, as an example. So I think, I must be honest, I don't actually know my Assassin's Creeds that well. I think Valhalla was kind of RPG-esque like this. So, I don't know, maybe you didn't like the fact it was so open world. I mean, each into their own, you know? As an example, I love Metal Gear Solid games when I was growing up. And 5, when they actually made it more advanced, makes it... I mean, it was still a good game. Wait, does this thing... Can you chop off sides of this thing? Them actually making it more advanced actually made it less appealing to me. If I can put it that way. So, yeah, I don't really know what you didn't like about... that one. I love the RPG stuff. The open world of Valhalla was too big, though. Yeah, so I think technically, if that's what you didn't like, this may suffer from a similar fate, because it does look like it's a huge game. So I've been playing this game now probably for, well, it would take a normal person probably about 6 or 7 hours to get to where I am. And I mean, all this time I've literally just played in this little line. And yeah, the game is really, really huge. I can't really speak to the storyline yet, obviously, because I'm at the beginning. But yeah, so play it up here, see. But yeah, I mean, the game's, as you can see, it's massive. Super huge game. Lots of open world. Not a lot of bloat of nothing, then that's cool. So I would say the game's definitely got bloat. There's no doubt about it. So I was actually saying that earlier. I'm not going to do most of the things. There's lots of like shrines and lots of like little points of interest and things that you want to do. So I'm just not going to touch that. So as an example, I really, really, really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which was an RPG that came out this year. And the reason why it was such a good game is the world felt so alive. So this world is absolutely beautiful. It looks incredible. But to be honest, short of doing the quest, when you're walking around, nothing really happens. Like a bunch of brigands can attack you, or there'll be a quest line that's there. So there's not really too much going on. So most of the stuff in the world is just going to be either a fight, or it'll be like a statue that you pray at, or it'll be one of these towers that you go up. So it does have a lot of like completionist, I'm just going to say crap, filler, but I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to ignore that stuff. So whilst I do think the game, if the game tells you it's 200 hours to do everything, I'd take that number and throw it in the bin. And if it's like, yeah, storyline and blah, blah is 40 hours, then that's the number I'd believe. But I mean, it feels very cool. The gameplay feels tight to me. Everything feels nice. And I really do like the setting. It's very cool. Is that the Edo era? Toloya, I think so. I must be honest, my Japanese history is terrible. I think it's Edo era. It's Nobunaga. Nobunaga. I think he's Edo. That right? That right? Radioactive potato? Cool, huh? I'm an idiot. Okay. actually haven't mucked up everything. Sim hasn't destroyed everything for us.
There's more dangerous enemies than peasants and monks.
Dunk is a completionist rebel. Listen, it depends on the game. Honestly, I don't like filler crap. I really don't. It's not for me. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, the only reason I played so much of I'd probably say like, I don't know, 80% at Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I would have done more if I hadn't been streaming just so relentlessly, is just, it really was good. The filler stuff felt non-fillery. These are all words that I'm actually saying, real words. Filler stuff felt non-fillery. You know? I'm not the fan of, like, you know, the filly-on. Anyone knows the personal joke in here? Have I seen them making a Metal Gear 3 remake? I have. I'm super excited for it. That's my favorite Metal Gear as well.
There's something there.
That's my favorite Metal Gear. Snake Eater was cool. Technically, all words are made up. Yeah, but these ones, I didn't make them up, I guess. It's generally the important thing when speaking correctly. Alright, I've blundered. I just don't think I'm meant to sneak. I think I'm just meant to be a brute-forcing person. Greetings, how's it going? Hope you're doing the best. Alright, you know what I actually can do though, and I also think this does help me. So my character is low level, and I do think I need to get skills. So I actually haven't been leveling up my like sneaking stuff, so I guess I could allow myself some better opportunities to be sneaky, but yeah. Kira, I don't think so. I think it's good to be able to make up a few words. I know Sim agrees. Sim's a big fan of a gentleman called... I've forgotten his name now, Sim. What's his bloody name? Guy says you can make up words. Simon Fry. What's his first name? I know Stephen Fry. Holy crap. Stephen Fry. I'm excited for that. I think it's going to be fantastic. Simon. I just couldn't remember his first name. I wanted to call him Simon Fry. Don't face it, you can't sneak. Listen, I'm not going to deny that. Apparently, I can't sneak. Philip J. Fry. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the main character from Futurama, who's definitely, he'll make up a few words, but not for intelligent purposes. Simon Cowell, obviously. Okay. I gotta level up. This guy's still... Alright, I'm sure I could sneak on this. I mean, wait, I didn't know he was... Wait, hold on. Hold on, it was the one guy that was so oblivious. There's been a whole fracas breaking out here, an entire huge fight. Opposite of an assassin? What, an ass out? Okay, what's the opposite of an ass in? An ass out. I mean, damn it. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason that I know how to spell assassin is it is spelled ass in. If any of you never know how many S's it is, it's ass in. So yeah, I'm ass out. Ass out's creed. Snowy Akira, no comment. That's my feeling on that particular matter. No comment. Ass out, necromancer. I'm sure you have relevant jokes for that. Alright. Moving swiftly along. Moving swiftly along. Swifter. Sim! Oh god, now even the moderators are involved. Those who are expected to keep the peace, even they're getting involved now. Alright. I will never assassinate this giant. Meow! Meow! Move along as much as you want. The words have been spoken aloud. Even if you delete them, you cannot unsay them. You sound like, I want to say, like was it V is for Vendetta? It was like the fires of lit. And whatever you do, they can. Yeah, that's true.
I should return to the monks.
Ragged peasant's clothes. Level 8. Cool. What a score. Balloonson, Siam. Fires are lit. Rondo, course raid, ladder, ladder. It's more like, an idea has taken root. No matter what you do now, you cannot stop the ideas of creation. I want to say it's V is for Vendetta that says that. Something as it. Yes, Dunk. You're awesome. I like you. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, why am I here? Oh, I retrieved this. Okay, I was about to say, I was literally looking around for something here. Now, apparently I'm 700 meters away. How the hell did that happen? But okay, I clearly found the thing I was supposed to find. It was in that chest. Okay, good. Okay, I've done well. Now, in theory, I should be able to fast travel right where I need to go. Fast travel unavailable. What do you mean? Why did I bother getting the eagle? Is it just because I'm inside here? Hold on. Swing and swing and swing and swoo. Okay. Let's try this. Fast travel. Yes. Remember, the 5th of November, gunpowder, treason, treason and plots. I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Ass, out. Something like that, Phoenix, I think was the line. Roll like a tire. Sure. Yay. Holly laughed at me. I think that's a good thing. I'm not sure in this particular example. Not entirely sure. That mic drop was brilliant. It was a dagger, Holly. Was dropped. Doesn't have my. No. That was a microphone. Yes, says God Life. Got the life. Could still be a mic. No, it was a mic. God Life, have you ever heard the Korn song Got the Life and thought that could be your theme tune? God Life. I mean, we've been friends for a long time on this channel. I've never mentioned that to you. I think it would be good. Aha! Surprise! It's me, the person from earlier. He actually did look startled.
Your statue.
Yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
I am ready for blood.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Okay.
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
Wonderful. I'm doing such good work. Everyone agree with this. Such good work. I will never forget that every killer is a double ass. Thanks for that. Juicy, it's an English spelling thing. When I was doing English, I was like ass. I put one S, two S's. It's like spelling Mississippi, you know? And, I just one day I'm like, oh, it's ass. ass in. Ass in. So yeah. Did anyone else think of it that way? Be honest. Anyone else with me? Anyone ever know that it's ass in? I know, I just realized. No, yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, no, a few of you know it as ass in. Ass out. Okay, yeah, see, a few of you are with the ass in. Okay, we've got a few of the ass in crowd. 2 big ass, 1 small in. Alright, well, okay, I must be honest, I've never actually had anything have so much support as the 2 ass debate of 2025. Ever. I've streamed for a long time. Oh, crap. In fact, I've streamed so long that 3 days ago, crap, I forgot. Oh well, I guess I was away. 3 days ago was actually our streamer anniversary. I guess we'll do our partner anniversary in November. I'm quite bad at doing these things, but yes, it was our streamer anniversary the other day on the 17th of March. Actually marked 5 years that Timeless said, Dogs, let's be streamers. I said, all right, Timey. So yeah, time flies. I never ever had so much support as the double ass conundrum. There we go. So that's small, it's national average. And you shake it all about. People either know it as ass in or they lie. Okay. Fighting fight something that all agree on? Yeah, exactly. Is there a anime called ass in? Happy stream anniversary. Thanks, peeps. 3 days ago, yeah, it was the 17th of March. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. But you know what? We won't do a celebration. We'll do it for the partner anniversary. That's in November. So we started streaming in the March, and by the November, we were big deals. And we have grown naught since then. But I mean, that's fine. I hope not, says Bucky. I want to see the throw tomato emote, but I'm not subscribed. Okay. Happy belated stream anniversary. Thank you, peeps. Yeah, 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Timey tricked me into this. Bloody Timey, huh? Bloody Timey. Ah, and yeah, we've had tomatoes and gremlins and goblins and peacocks and all sorts of things. Timey blamed you? Yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless is my co-host. He's the reason that I'm on Twitch. He said, dude, you should be a streamer. And I was like, nah, dude, like what? Like be like PewDiePie. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't sit there and be all like hyperactive and stuff. And he's like, no, there's like niches, and you know, there's people that are like laugh when you say things like ass in, and you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just trust me, there's niches. And I said, all right, I'll give it a try. Yeah, there it is. Learned so much from becoming a partner like a small tech player, and that's exactly right, Timeless. How was your break after KCD2? Shory boy. I didn't really get a break after KCD2, if I'm honest. I was just on a break now. But I played KCD2, and then I played... What the hell did I play directly afterwards? Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter came out. So I played a lot of Monster Hunter. And by a lot of Monster Hunter, I mean like 4 days of Monster Hunter. And then I played a couple other things. Oh, he was right. You do have a great sense of humor, says Toya. Thank you for the kind words. 5 years of BSing, no wonder your eyes are so brown. When ass out is peak comedy, I know, right? KCD2 is better than Monster Hunter World? For me personally, yeah, definitely. Monster Hunter was fine. Honestly, I felt that they had to flesh it out. I'm happy, like my relationship with Monster Hunter will be, I'll pop back into it from time to time, for sure. Oh yeah, Split Fiction. Thank you, A-Pop. That's exactly right. Which was a very good game. Split Fiction was fantastic. Very, very cool game. If you have friends and you're looking for a co-op game, or friend, singular, and a co-op game was very good. You must lie and pee most of all. There we go. So yeah, we've got a few games on the horizon, though, cool ones. RPG-wise, for anyone who missed it, I played a game the other day. I got early access to it, and I played a demo, but the demo was about 6 hours long. And I'm telling you, I am so excited for that game. I think it's going to be epic. Absolutely, absolutely epic. It's not a type of RPG that's for everyone. It actually takes its sort of inspiration from older school Japanese RPGs, turn-based combat and stuff, but it is new age. And when I say the graphics of that game are sexy, holy moly. They take the UI is so slick. Everything is so awesome. The storyline seems cool. I was very, very, very much impressed with that game. I hope that it holds up. That's out in April. I'm looking forward to that a ton. It's actually put itself on probably my most anticipated game for the year. It was so good. Very, very, very cool. How are you finding Shadows? Yeah, I'm liking it. Liking it a lot. Nice, Shori. Expedition 33. Yeah, Expedition 33 was cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot. All right, what is this? By the way, I'm assuming... Should I do this? It played nicely. It was everything I wanted it to be. It was so cool.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Animus Ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses.
I have no idea what's going on in this
The others
section.
before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
So they don't actually have any modern day sections. That's the futuristic stuff is that. That's all it is. There's been like 3 of those. So it kind of showcases it, but I don't know. Stabilize anomalies, gain that. Ah, the guide. Oh, they did bring it back? Okay. Faye, I hope that you're amazing.
Kyonyo.
Ah, shitty times. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confused me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumune killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send word to Nunobiki Forest. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata is the pointy one.
I considered giving up. But we are here because of her.
It is not too late to turn back.
Promise me, Plum. She's just a child. No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
Oh! My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wada Koretake. Friends, to push us over!
Damn, that slow walk. Look at me go.
Tonight, we end the destruction! We succeed! Or we die! Fighting!
I have such an angelic voice. Thank you.
There he is. Vengeance is close, Jue.
Okay, I'm gonna go fight that
I
guy.
must stop the shooters, or Kyonya's monks will die.
Wait, so do I fight the guy or do I go fight the shooters? Wait, is that it? He's dead. Oh. Sorry, that's the shooters. I thought it was literally just showing me the main bad guy. I was like, oh, assassinated, he's dead. This guy's super tanky. This against the wall here. Would I play Death Stranding 2? Yes. I think I have to play Death Stranding 1 first though, huh? So my only problem with Death Stranding 2 is I never played Death Stranding 1. But I mean, I've got nothing against it. So I'm a huge fan of the old Metal Gears. And obviously Hideo Kojima, who's the, I think I can say, game director, whatever the hell he is. The guy who makes the games and chooses the directions and makes all the decisions and the weird storylines. He pretty much makes all those games and a lot of the stuff that's in it. And yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed his Metal Gear games. So yeah, I would very much like to try it at some point. I never got around to it. I do own it. I just never played it. So it's just one of those, I have no idea what to expect. And I've heard mixed things since it's released. I've had a few people saying walking simulator and whatnot. But I mean, it always looked intriguing. I love the side of it. I love the look of it, sorry. Fighting and speaking apparently at the same time is not my forte, but yeah, I always loved the look of it, and it looked very interesting and stuff. And I'm not against his kind of over the top narrative style. I know it's not for everyone, but yeah, I liked it in MGS. Loads of like crazy emotive stuff and weird things happening, and it's not for everyone, but I was always on board. Here's the Kojima, and that's his role. I don't actually know what he is, because I mean, I know he's responsible for the stories, but I also know that he's responsible for the direction of the games, and he kind of owns the game studio now. So yeah, he does it all. I assume someone else is putting the worlds together and whatnot, but he's kind of like got a huge amount of oversight. There was another game, so it wasn't this year's game, last year's Game Awards, it was the year before, which looked really cool. It was in like a horror thing. I think it had the guy from Key and Peele in it, but it was like a horror thing. And it actually looked really interesting. And I don't know if anything more was ever mentioned of that, but it looked like an interesting game. One man studio does everything. Yeah, he makes the music using his triangle and... Oh. Can't go that way around the tree straight enough.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead, and for me to find Wada Koretake.
Okay, I need food or something. Am I planning to play Atomfall? Yeah, so I've just got one problem with Atomfall, and that is Atomfall is coming out on the exact same day as two other games that I wanted to play, and one day before another game that I at least wanted to check out just to see if it was cool. So yeah, four games coming out in 2 days, and Atomfall literally shares its release date with two others. So I just have to finish 3 games in one day. What can go wrong? Crap. So of all of them, I'll probably choose Atomfall, but at the same time, I mean, the one particularly, it's an action game, but it looked really cool. I love the graphical style of it. Very, very, very awesome. But Atomfall's probably mostly up my sort of gameplay type. I don't know. What are the other games again? That means we get a 72-hour stream. Yeah, but it has to be in one day, though. It has to be in one singular day because they all come out on the same day. So we'll see. So Adam 4, I hope it's good. I mean, it looks like it's got some cool aspects, but Adam 4 also wouldn't surprise me, if I'm being completely honest, if it was one of those games that it gets like a 6 out of 10 kind of review and everyone's like, oh yeah, it didn't quite. Because I mean, the trailer looks cool. I like it. I really do like the look of it. I haven't seen too much showcased on. Maybe they've released stuff since the last time I looked. But before, it kind of looked to me like maybe someone would be like, yeah.
No.
They got 5 or
You'll be
6
dead.
out of 10 reviews needs work. There's a lot of question marks. So I really hope it's 10 out of 10. I hope that it's cool, but we'll have to see. Nice. You know quite a lot of stuff, Story Boy. So yeah, I mean, I've watched the trailer. Looks very cool. I put it on my watch list the moment I saw the trailer, which admittedly was only in January, but still, it was very cool. Okay, sorry, it keeps action stuff. Let me sit down. Feel weird gaming standing. So yeah, long story short, I'll see how it goes. The other games are both Souls-like that are releasing on the same day, and the one is like a sequel to The Sims, which I actually think some streamers are playing already. I'm not mistaken. Ooh, look at this. Not even high enough level to use it. Were you standing this whole time? It depends what you mean by this whole time. Since you've been in here, definitely not. I keep stealing people's sandals, singular. I'm that type of person. I only steal left foot shoes. Is this the guy, huh? Or is he bugged? Uh-oh. Well, this isn't ideal, is it? We can, like, dig him out? Uh-oh. Okay, that's the first gameplay bug I've had. That's not good. That ain't good. Attacking a pacifist? He killed my father! He was prepared to die. I mean, he looks like he wants to throw down. What to do? Well, I mean, let's be honest. I would have killed him first time. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows I'm incredibly skilled at the game. Everyone knows it. I mean, it's a good time to kind of do, like, science. Hey! What an epic battle that was. The epic battle of Takagawa began. You fought well.
Where is the box?
Exactly, Rodders. Best fight ever.
Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
And then she's gonna kill him instantly. No. No, it's not. It's wrist rockets. Yes. Wrist rocket, wrist rocket. We got him.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune!
This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace!
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons! Abandon us to slaughter! And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
This will impact Yaya. Alright. Should we butcher people or should we give them another chance? And by another chance, I don't actually know what that means. Do we throw them in jail? Do we chop their fingers off? Do we remove their eyes and feed them to the fish? I'm not entirely sure. What is everything? Kill or not kill? Don't kill them. Butcher, says Sim. Sim always goes, more meat for the butcher. Death. Killing them isn't justice. Quick death over suffering. Stabby, stabby. Kill them all and burn it to the ground. You know, the other thing to remember, and this is, you know, Japanese culture and all the honor and stuff like that. I mean, giving them like kind of like a warrior's death is technically, I think, supposed to be better than giving him a lifetime of jail. Maybe? That noob says, take his thumbs. Make him like separate him from the apes. He doesn't even have opposable thumbs anymore. This is Japan. They would kill them, says Conholm. I'm off to work. Mountain Troll, good luck. Did you see the name of the game, Dunk? It's not 2 Point Hospital. Bucky, what do you mean? The name of what game? Am I in the 2 Point Hospital category? That would be weird. What do you mean, Bucky? It's not 2 Point Hospital. They'll bring shame upon their families if they live. Or you've wished me. Sorry, Bucky. Otherwise, you've wished me. Okay. Alright, where were we at? Stabby? I think more people want me to kill them. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking more of you are thinking death. Killing them isn't justice. Justice must be served. I feel like these things aren't mutually exclusive, though. Alright, let's quickly do this. If you think I should serve justice cold, like the steel of my blade, put a 1 in chat. If you think killing them isn't justice, put a 2 in chat. Holly, that's equals 2. Do not try to justify your bloodthirst. I'm not justifying nothing, Rando. Rando, you gonna play this game? I know you played Valhalla. Okay, 1 1 1 1 3 1 1 1 2 2 2 1 1 1. Okay. All right. Rando, Exhibit A, dude.
Mitsumune is right. Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga deserves death.
You are fools! I fought to keep Mitsumune safe, but he is beyond saving. You all are.
Don't say it. Don't you finish that sentence. Or we'll be on saving. But it was a complete sentence. There we go.
This is your doing.
I think you just lost Yaya, but I'll gain someone else as an ally, right?
Let these men go.
Maybe? Wait, was it only about the one person? In which case that was the wrong answer.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
Wait, now no one's happy with me?
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most. Xinlang gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now, Naoe, we are still breathing. There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
So am I supposed to make the right decision when it comes to allies? So I've lost an ally. And it only impacted, because it did just say it was going to impact Yaya. I'm not going to lie, I didn't know what a Yaya was until after that. I did see earlier, but I didn't really see her name.
Your father can one day forgive each other.
Bing, blong, bling.
I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
I did it! There we go. Yeah, I know Yaya was now. I just didn't know it until that point. So it said Yaya. And then I guess that's right, huh? Holly's clapping for me. Thanks, Holly. When the hell do you play with the other character? I'm never going to do this. Do you ever play with the other character? No, that's cool. I'll just follow whatever decisions I want. I don't need allies. I mean, I've got this little kid. He's my best friend.
Not
Look at him.
quite the season for Hanami.
I know, but the sakura is beautiful, even when it's not blooming.
Look at him playing with his wooden thing.
Look, I've almost finished.
And look how good he is at drawing.
Junjiro.
It is done. The two Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice. It is a good beginning. Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide?
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about
Check how
this.
cool that kid's art is. Look on the wall.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes. A trap.
It'll be fine.
No. I want to find out what he wants.
Now, eh?
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
You're stupid.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
That kid's art is the best. He's so talented. He drew a cool thing of me. I have like demon eyes and stuff. Is this another story game? So Rando, it's actually got a lot more RPG aspects than I thought. So I did watch you play a bit of Valhalla. So I think Valhalla was kind of similar. I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla had a very similar kind of aspect with storyline stuff and bonking and whatnot. Am I right in saying that, folks? It's also quite story heavy, but yeah, this compared to the early Assassin's Creed that I played, this is very, very story heavy. I mean, the early one did have storyline and you played through it, but it very much just played through action sequences. Oh, okay. Bonking when Rando says bonking, Rando means hitting people on the head with giant hammers. I'm led to believe it maybe means something else. Also, Sim, there are, if the birds really do drive you insane, there are literal ways to keep them off your roof that don't hurt the birds. Quite a few ways. Wait, check this. Wait, what's this? You only get 4 hours to do this. Cheers, Phoenix. Have a good one. Okay. Go to my objectives over here. I'm going to be a bit honest. This menu is kind of insane. This menu is pretty wild. So this is your quest menu. So normally you would have like a thing that says main quests, and then you'd go to all the main quests, and then it would say like side quests and show the side quests and click where you want to track. This is that, but it just kind of happens in 3D. And whilst on one hand I think it's pretty cool, I think it confuses me a lot of the time. Especially when I'm just trying to find like a random thing. Alright, there's Yaya, you see. I can still get her on board if I need to. I don't actually know how much choice of consequence and stuff will be in this. Okay, Mitsuri. So what do we think? After she had like no appetite before for human meat. She has a strong desire for peace. Do we want her? Do we even want her on the team? Is she going to stop us from doing all our murdering and stuff? You know, the game's not called like Pacifist's Creed, you know? Kill her as well, says, oh my god. Alright. I'll do it. I'll kill her to death, Holly. She won't even know. She won't even know. Okay, she's over there. I think we go to the boat. Bonking with a hammer to the face, of course. Yes. Rando, there's 0 bonking in this. You only get a katana. You get a thing whose name I can never freaking remember. It's like a... I'm definitely not looking it up here. It's called a kusarigama. A kusarigama. And you get a tanto. And a little spike. Which Holly called a wrist rocket. Ooh, Death Whisperer. Sweet, look at this. Cool. Heck yeah. Bonk with the wrist though? Not really, you just do this, son. I totally can't. Yeah, Harley's been using it, I'll tell you that. The seaweed is always greener. Somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there. That is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you. Right here on the ocean floor. I swim like an Olympic champion. Michael Phelps. What couldn't want more? Boom, boom. Under the sea. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. Hey, V Sanchez, how's it going? How you doing? Today drops? Yep, there's drops today for this game. You can get this cool outfit over here. Oh, apparently I can't change clothes while I'm swimming. Okay, so see, I do have a new outfit. Ooh, Ragged Peasant's Clothes, level 8. So yeah, this is the Twitch drop over there. It's that. Pretty cool, huh? Very fancy. And you get this hood. Look at that. It's not a hood, it's a bandana. Headband. And depending on which color you look at it, you can change between being Donatello, Raphael, or Leonardo. I don't see any flecks of orange in this, because honestly, from certain lights, I see blue. I see some purples, especially on the tassel here. I see some blue, I see some purple, I see some red. I'm just going to add some orange in there. You can be any Ninja Turtle with this headband. Any one of them. And a single one. Bye. Ooh, I also think I did get a level up, so I can probably do stuff, maybe. I have 5. Oh, you see, I've got 5 skill points. All right. So I think we like the Kurosagama, right? Which means I can do this thing. I can launch Naoe towards a single enemy and unleash a flurry of 4 strikes, dealing 20% ability damage each. What? Why would I do that? Alright, people, help me out here, okay? I did get an A for math in school, but maybe it's not the best. So I get to spend 5 points, a crap ton of points, on a skill which launches me towards an enemy, and then I do 4 strikes, dealing 20% ability damage each. 20, 40, 60, 80. It doesn't even do the 100% that I just would get. If I just... I'm just going to keep making my melee damage go up. Increase melee damage with melee weapons by 9%. Okay. We'll do this. Alright. We've done it. We've kicked the can. We've mastered melee weapons. It's done. It's done. Instructions unclear. Cat in microwave. Maybe for when sneaking didn't work? It just doesn't seem like it. Like, you'd think, like, if something does like 4 strikes, it should like equal up at the end of it to, like, 120. Otherwise, why don't I just go and hit them? Like, why do I only want to do 80% of damage over 4 strikes? I mean, it looks fancy, and you get to go between their legs and stuff. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool, I guess. Look at this guy. Who's out there? Who made that noise? Don't come back here! It's just me, dude. What's happening? Something's out there. I hear it. Whistling in the wind. Waiting. Waiting to strike. Yeah, this is what a guilty conscience can do, folks. This man hasn't slept well in 2 decades, not since the incident. Maybe it's an addition. Could be Wolf Spirit. Maybe. Alright. Hold on. Okay, no, this is... Oh, sorry. Using the wrong weapon, that's why. There we go. Okay. That was a... Why did I waste... I don't even know why I did that. Just because the physics let me. That's a lot of good fish that's now floor fish. Whoopsie. Time for a break, maybe. I destroyed something beautiful. I'm not even sure why. I'm not even sure why. There was some really perfectly good hanging fish. You know what the good news is? Even though it fell on the floor, you can still sell it at Randomart for discount prices. If anyone doesn't mind eating crap that was on the floor, you know? That's fine. Fish enemy? Yeah, maybe. Ground fish, best fish? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Chimera says I must take a break. I don't want to, but Chimera says I have to, peeps. I want to keep streaming, but Chimera says I have to go for a 2-minute break. So I'm so sorry. I would want to keep streaming, but Chimera says I can't. It's working so well, Chimera. Good cop, bad cop. I want to do a 24-hour stream. Can I do that, Chimera? Oh, Chimera says no. Chimera says no. How dare you, Chimera? I know, right? Mr. Supreme, maybe. Maybe. Just do what Chimera... I'm doing what Chimera says. I'm doing exactly what Chimera says. Chimera, can you take over the mic when he's on break? Chimera's spoken on stream before. I've played community games with Chimera. Chimera sounds delightful. And who doesn't know, Chimera is a lady from Sweden. As Timeless would say, Denmark. Switzerland. I don't know what you'd say something like that. She's a lady from Switzerland. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, you drop a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. I'll see you after this. Stay tuned. I got a stop sign. You can only make me yield, but I can make you stop.
I can make it yield.
Stop!
It's no yield.
Stop!
Ow!
Yield! Oh!
I'll finish the job.
I mean,
Yes, perfect.
you should have yielded, Dunks.
You should have stopped. Are we sure there's nothing we can sell?
Bodies.
Buddies? Get out here.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can sell. Hey, hold on, Dunch. There's got to be another way. Think about it, Dunch. Think about it. There's got to be something else we can sell. Hold on. Dunch, I've got a good idea. Uh-oh. Dunchman's murdered them all. He's selling their bodies for profit. Oh my god. What does it do? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, what is this thing? How does it work?
Come here.
And he can block it? He's got like a force. That thing works like a lightsaber. You can block lasers with it? What the hell?
It stuns things.
Well, I for one am stunned by this. Oh crap. Who brings a stun gun to a shovel fight? Oh, I can't die now.
Dunks, come towards my voice, Dunks. Dunks, can you hear us?
What the hell are you all doing?
Oh, there he is!
What the hell were those sound effects? Mel, what was that? No, what were you doing?
We were trying to give you a way to find us.
Oh, that's great. That's good of you.
We're being helpful.
The spider's right there, dude. Hey, Tommy.
Who made the old man sound? Somebody went.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry about it. Did we even get anything?
I got a dustpan. It's worth 15.
All right, good day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't die. It's honestly in my, like, I'm not even joking. It's honestly in my top 5. Like, I didn't die.
You gotta be better at luring them, Dunks.
So why are they coming after me? I don't have the hive. Start the ship! You bloody bastards! You bloody bastards! One experience I have left. One experience. I played this game for 3 days. I have one experience left. Why did you shut the door?
You said this is your best day ever. What are you talking about?
I said it was like top 5 because I hadn't died, which makes it top 5. But then I did die, so now it goes in with the other 40 days I died.
But look what we got, Bugs.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. We got a
This is
beehive.
because of you. Yeah, this is all because of you. You did good work.
What the hell is it?
Beehive.
Where's the TV come from?
You guys bought a TV?
No.
We can hear you from the basement, Mom and Dad. We hear everything you do and say. All right. Has anyone ever been to a harder planet? Have you ever spent your money and gone to a harder planet? Oh, I don't think we've got enough money anyway. But has anyone ever done that? Oh, we bought cozy lights. Oh.
Yeah, where do you think all our money went?
Oh, that's why we can't go to the cool planet.
Exactly.
We gotta stay on the loser planet because we've got TV and cozy lights. Such a bad idea, Mel. Such a copy, but listen. Doom, doom, doom.
Be quiet.
Talking to
Be quiet.
No, Eric. I must be quiet, and then you come in, you run. Keep quiet, she says.
Fine. See?
I'm not gonna lie, this actually shouldn't have worked, because then you get a life lesson, Mel.
How do I go? You turn the TV on.
I turned the TV on. Mel, get it!
Thank you for your cooperation and happy travels.
No!
Don't panic, Mel!
Nobody's here!
Launch! Oh, you almost did it!
I've done it! I'm a hero. Wait, they're leaving? Why are they leaving? I'm a hero!
You can see us flying away.
Why did they leave?
Why did we leave?
I was getting bored of waiting.
Listen. Do not get on the bridge until we are there.
I listened.
It's got a weight limit. If only they listened to me.
If only they listened like I listened to you. We've done it. We've done it. Look at that.
Should we leave them?
I mean, I feel like on one.
No, should we?
I wasn't going to. I would never leave.
I don't really want to risk it.
Thanks.
At least Timeless looks for me.
Oh. I'll take a torch for you, Dugs. Okay, let's do an evaluation of
what, Tony? I mean, can we please remember times where there's a blood pile on the ground, it means that someone died from something. This is the perfect location, clearly, to do a little bit of accounting. I want a pro flashlight, Mel. Timey can use a green one.
I want spoiled little.
But I want it, Mel. I'm the camera person. I don't have a flashlight. People can't see, Mel. Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, let's sell him.
I'm sorry, Dunk.
And now my body gets basically given to Cthulhu.
Dunk, I just want to apologize. I didn't know that would kill you.
Stop!
Good job.
I too wish to apologize. I actually thought that would kill you.
Okay, focus, Timeless. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I can tell everyone has to pay to come to this planet. I'm taking bank. I'm not gonna be interned. Alrighty, I am back. How's it going? How's everyone doing? I see here, Wolf Spirit. I don't know if you saw, but I think you subbed and I don't think I gave you, I don't know if Wolf Spirit's still around. I want to send them a message now before I forget. Wolf Spirit, are you there by any chance? Gave a Prime sub. I don't think I gave it the attention it deserved. I is here. Yeah, I'm sorry if I didn't. As I say, this game, it's got cutscenes and there's action scenes and stuff, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I don't do that. Peeps, if I ever miss a notification or something, or don't say a thank you. I did say thank you. I feel like I didn't give it enough. I don't know. Sometimes I look at these things and I think, Anyway, I'm very thankful. Thank you very much. Oh, you're Matt. Going to see the rest. Exclamation mark YouTube. I don't even know which game the clips were from, but if any of you do like the break clips, exclamation mark YouTube, and subscribe to the YouTube.
An origami butterfly.
Or at the very least, go look at the video that you wanted, if you like. Werebear, thank you.
A fight. Yaya may need me.
Yeah. Ding dong. That is the best assassination. Look at it. Which game was it? Tiger, how's it going, dude? What's happening? Folks, I've been using the word dude my entire life. I don't think it's cool anymore. I don't even think that cool means what I think it means anymore. Tiger comes in and gets called. It was Lethal Company. Look. Look how little the kitten is. Okay. I helped you, Yaya. Be my companion. Dude will always be cool. No, but the problem is dude will always be cool, but cool actually isn't a cool word anymore. The people now say based or lit. So that's the problem. Even cool isn't cool anymore. Imagine that. Say cool and I was like, what? I think you're talking about, old man. That's so cringe. What? Sorry, peeps. I have this bloody new bread, and I swear it gets stuck to my teeth. I don't know what the hell they put in it. Soft-ass bread. not gonna lie, the softness is really tasty and really yummy, but it like gets stuck to my teeth. And then I come back to stream and I have a very, very, very strong feeling that I'm like smiling at all of you, and there's just this like lump of wheat there. And I'm like, hey, and everyone's like, oh my god. Oh, Dunkstar, yeah, he's that streamer. He's always got crap stuck in his teeth. Cool's fine. I prefer that to Scooby, whatever the kids say these days. I hear you. The problem is, so Twitch normally doesn't give you any demographic information at all. They don't tell you the age of your viewers. They don't tell you anything. They don't... They do actually tell you which country your viewers come from. I lie. They do tell you which countries they come from. Or did. Anyway, and they released a thing the other day on the age groups of viewers. And I got to see the age groups of my viewers. And I can tell you for free, I trend very poorly in the age demographic of 14 to 24-year-olds. 25 up to 85, no problem. 14 to 24, I don't know nothing about it. And I think that's the age group on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the golden demographic. So I think I'm gonna have to start wearing like a backwards cap or something. I don't know. You're turning 40 this summer. There you go. Cool. So yeah. Those 6 people, yep, yeah. So if you're from 14 to 24, you know, you're rare here. It's like, oh, hey. And the problem is, you know, we say something, we insult Skibidi Bitty Toilet or whatever here, and then they're like, dude, that's cool. I'm not watching this grandfather insult my toilet. I'm gonna take that. Why should I take that? I'm not gonna take that, you know? So yeah, I don't know. It is problematic. I've got to be more relevant to use, otherwise the channel will never thrive. Need to play cringe games or MC Roblox to cater for the younger crowd. Okay. I'll get you Zuma Dictionary for Christmas. I actually did do a section before on learning new words. And I learned based and I learned cringe and things like this. Didn't bring in the youngins? No, they had no interest in that. Absolutely none.
What are you doing here, Naoe?
You were outnumbered.
I'm grateful, but I know your blade. It's us.
Oh, see, she remembers.
For a reason, Yaya. Not without cause.
You think that will bring balance when only forgiveness will? Haven't you learned that yet?
I want your forgiveness. If you grant me that, we could work together.
Oh, paradox. Now what?
For the greater good.
Many walk your kind of path, but not me. I don't do revenge.
Well then, just forgive me.
My path chose me when Oda Nobunaga invaded Iga. I would have preferred to stay in my valley. My father's killers must answer for their crime, just like Wada Koretake.
While it is true that we rarely choose our destiny, we must take responsibility for it.
I am taking responsibility.
No. You take revenge. It is not the same. I know you mean well. Look, help me investigate what these monks wanted and why. And I'll think about it. All right?
All right.
Quid pro quo.
This one lives.
You steal from a sacred place and call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from. I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real loot is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
Punish him. We forgive him. Like, no, we don't forgive him. Are you not listening? I'm like, but I don't understand. John says, what does cringe mean? So if something is cringe, it means that it is kind of embarrassing. It's... How would you describe cringe? Like, oh, it's so cringe. It's so... It's gross, dude. Like, it's cringe. Like, it's ew. It's... Why are you doing it like... Yeah, it makes you cringe. That's right. It's ugh. I mean, it's more like a... No, dude, that's so cringe. Like, that thing you're doing is just... It's cringe. It's just... gross. It's just you. Cringe is icky, yeah. Cringe is basically Dunk saying Gen Z words. Well, they're stealing things, so maybe spare them. I mean, it says punish, doesn't say kill. So there we go. So yeah, that's basically it. That's cringe for you. I've actually come up with a cool word. It's very cool. Do all of you want to like start using the best term on the internet? Awkward in some ways is a good way to put it. Whenever you like to use a cool thing. So a lot of the kids these days, they say sus. They go, listen, dude, that's totally sus. Totally sus. Now, what sus means is sus is actually a short version of suspicious. It means like this thing is really suspicious. This thing's making me feel like you aren't being truthful. That's sus. But what we're going to do, I've taught a few people in here, so some people already know this. Instead of using sus from the word suspicious, we use the cool part of the word, picious. So if anyone's doing something that's a little bit dodgy, you don't go, that's sus. You go, dude, it's incredibly picious. It seems a little picious to me. Hey? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We're going to spread picious. TikTok is mega cringe, but only for people who actually touch real grass. Eric, that's a great sentence. That's it. Okay, so picious. All right, what do we think? I think if I want this lady to forgive me, I need to forgive this guy. Otherwise, if we punish this guy, then we are going all in. So what do we think? I mean, this monk sounds like a piece of crap, if I'm honest. I mean, did you listen to this guy now? He was all like, oh, I swapped an invisible god for, you know, objects I can touch. And dude, you're a monk. The dude's just like 47 years old. Like he's been a monk his whole life or something. I don't know. So he feels bad. I feel like he should be punished. He's like, was the monk who literally started like stealing stuff and robbing people. And this doesn't seem like a forgiving thing. I feel like punitive is the way to go. I don't think. Be a punisher. Punish him. Punish him. Forgive. Shins is nice. My zodiac is picious. He even said this stuff was garbage at the shrine. Punish him, yeah. Send him to Gemma. She'll know what to do with him. No, she won't. Gemma doesn't deal with anything. Gemma freaking surfs off my successes. Freaking Gemma. Alright. Punish him.
He went back on his vows. We can't trust that he'll change.
But he has taken vows. I have to believe he will return to them one day. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Out! Not I knew!
Out!
Your face. Are you alright?
Nothing I can't handle. One of the thieves left your quarters with your hairpin fastened to his robe.
My husband's Kanzashi.
His hood fell, and I caught a good look. Young, with a dark brow. He used to follow you around the years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes, like someone pissed in his buckwheat.
That
Who pissed in my buckwheat?
Something to you?
It belonged to my husband. One of the only things I had left that touched him. That felt like him in my hands. When grief has no home, it will turn to anger.
Anger
we
leads
need
to
to
hate.
find Tetsuo.
That monk said others went to Takatsuki Church. Tetsuo may be there with the Kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace, Yaya. Perhaps he does not know what he did.
He will return here safe. But he has some explaining to do. Tetsuo knows what that hairpin means to
It was me, Deco.
Who is he?
You urinated in my buckwheat. What the heck, dude?
He lost his parents.
What the heck?
before
I
he could
trusted
stand.
you. I said,
But
please
then,
go take this
when my
over there, and
husband
you
died,
peed in my.
I
You know, it's fine.
needed time. I left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
Zeb's exactly.
He must have missed you.
Con, I don't think it
can't
did
be
actually.
responsible for him. I did my part. I taught him everything he needed to know. And this is how he repays me? Meet me once you have the Kanzashi. And Tetsuo.
Tatsuo! I remember that name from one of the only animes I ever watched. For anyone who doesn't know, excuse me, I don't watch a lot of anime, not because I don't like the thought, just because I honestly don't know where to start, and I didn't have anything to watch it on. I don't have any crunchy rolls or anything like that. But I did watch a movie called Akira. One of the guys' name is Tatsuo! I remember. That's what it is. My own personal irrigation system. My buckwheat, how dare you? My weed! Hate leads to suffering, suffering leads to the dark side. No, green ship, it's a whole quote. You got to do the whole thing. Okay, now I got to do the whole thing. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to anger. No. Hold on. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Final answer. So game does what game wants. I wonder if there's no way to be friends with Yaya. I don't know. There is a canon mode where you can literally just play through the stuff. No, I mean, I've literally just said the wrong stuff to Yaya both times. Plus, I think they're just giving me chances. They're like, dude, you're an idiot. Do you want to befriend this person or not? I have no idea how much choice and consequence is in this game. I don't see it playing out as a game where there's going to be tremendous differences in the stuff that happens, which I'm actually okay with. I have no problem with linear story games. Some linear games have very, very, very good stories. You know? I mean, even Kingdom Come Deliverance, which had like a lot of choices and stuff, not too many of them were hugely impactful on the main plot, you know? Like a lot of games, actually, they make it intelligent, they make self-contained quests where things can go terribly and whatnot, but like main plot and stuff, generally not. And remember, this isn't really like a true RPG. So, I mean, I'm not too much with it, but they did say they'd give choices, and I am intrigued to figure out if they'll make too much of a difference or none at all. Okay, I don't know why I'm running along here. I should be doing this. Okay, retrieve the Kanzashi. Friend of my enemy is my friend. So these are all the main bad guys. The ox, the wise, the fox, the Naginata, the fool. Khan, look, it's you. It's you, Khan. Sorry, Khan. I mean, according to that old lady anyway. Fool! The mourner, the two-faced horseman. Fool! Don't even know what shell comes from what beach. Anyone who missed it earlier, there was an old lady who asked us about seashells, and her Khan decided to put themselves out there and guess. This old lady goes, "Wrong, you fool! This seashell is not from there. I'll be forever remembered as Dunk's fool." No, it's not me that says it. I think you're delightful. I think you're incredibly intelligent and charming. It's that old woman that said those things. I would never say those things to you, Khan. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. But, you know, old lady Tiffany, she's you're a fool. Just saying. Not me, her. I would never, ever. Alright, this is the place that I fell last time. Can I get this right this time? Last time I literally jumped and I landed over there. I landed right over here. It wasn't the best. And strangely, I didn't die. I just hurt my ankle. Yet he keeps repeating it. I know, because I'm incensed by it. I'm on stage 3 of being turned to the dark side. I'm in anger, you know? How could she say such a thing? I think this is fine. I think I should start taking, even though you have to go a little bit further, I think I need to start taking proper paths. Can't argue with old lady, respect your elders. It's true. And Khan, you know what, if you said that sentence to her, do you know what her response to you would be? You fool! You think you can charm me by that? Get out of here. Okay. Dark side is a baby compared to Fireside. Take me home, little horsey. Or to wherever it is that I'm going. So this map hasn't really opened up too much yet. What if the horse can swim? The horse can swim. There you go. It's not too many games that actually let you take your horses to water, and horses are very good swimmers. There's actually a local hero here in South Africa who, there was a ship that was busy sinking and a whole bunch of people were drowning. So he rode his horse into the ocean and rescued like loads of people. Held onto his horse and his hero horse and him dragged everyone back to the shore. And he took his horse out and did it a few times. Unfortunately, on one of the times, the people just got too desperate. And yeah, him, his horse, and the two desperate people, instead of kind of waiting and being patient, all drowned. But not after, not before he saved quite a lot of people. Is the game any good? I'm liking it, Conker. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, yeah. Poor horse? Yeah, I agree. But it was a hero horse. So yeah, that's how I know that horses can swim good. That was a sad ending, I know, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not. I remember, I mean, you get taught that at school here. You know, they teach about local heroes and stuff. And it was not a nice ending. Not a nice ending at all. In fact, most of our stories like that have really, really sad endings. There's another one about a girl and her brother who go out looking for her sick father who's missing. And it was like really, really cold, and they were scared that the father was dead. So they go looking for him, and they couldn't find him. And then they're just like, they're gonna die. So the poor little girl literally took all her clothes off, put them on her brother, dug a hole, and slept over the hole. Saved his life. That's the type of ending that most of them had. I learned all these things when I was 5. I was like, what? That sucks, dude. That's really sad. But yeah, local heroes. Hello.
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
I didn't take anything. I swear. I've done nothing wrong.
What happens? Start climbing on roofs in front of guards? Do they act? Nah, no one really cares what you do in this. Unless you're in the camps. Obviously, like if they're aggressive, they'll come and attack you. But no, for the most part. Very cool, but very sad.
Did
Yeah.
Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt.
Okay, well, bye. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Con, do you have the lyrics right there? I'm kind of curious if I had the lyrics wrong this entire time. I thought it was no more. Is it no more? Is it no, no? Baby, don't hurt. Oh my god, did that guy just get throat slammed?
I taught you humility,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You were my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
Yaya, stop.
You have something to say?
I kind of feel so this is so there. So she's actually finally being bad. She's finally doing it. And I need to say, you need to forgive each other or you need to take responsibility. It is no more. Okay. Phew. You need to forgive each other. No, she's been mean to me. You know what? I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna see if you actually can stuff this up. You know? I'm gonna stuff this. Like honestly, she's been telling me the whole time, or she's been lecturing me, and now I'm gonna be like, listen, forgiving would be trolling her. Okay, Holly does make a good point. The whole time she's been like, you need to forgive, and now I'll be like, yeah, you need to forgive, and she'll be like, that's true. That's right. But this is definitely the right answer. So I'm going to take the wrong answer. And I get a feeling nothing's going to change. You need to take responsibility.
You and Tetsuo both played a part in this. He's safe and you have the pin. That's all that matters.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs. Will you forgive me, Tetsuo?
I forgive you, big sister.
There is something to this passive forgiveness. It has been a long time since I asked for it myself.
I wish you well. Goodbye. I mean, We're right here. Let's get her recruited to my camp, and I can have another person.
Did you consider my offer? Will you join us?
I cannot betray myself. I know where bloodshed will lead me.
I can't say I'm not disappointed. But I understand.
Thank you. And goodbye.
Oh. Wait, wait, I got rejected? I should have taken that. What? What? But I did like 3 side quests for you. Did like 3... Damn it. Rejected again. Yeah, right. LT, I hope you feel the best. Rest well. Thanks for being here. Yaya's a user? I don't know how I feel about this. I can't... Oh, after all that, she's still got the finals thing. Bloody Yaya. She's the worst. Oh well. Tanks. Oof, alright, dental work. Terrible, terrible stuff. Diesel? It's appropriate. Mean. Holy moly. Give in to your rage. Should I go kill her? I will say this. Having played the game a little bit more, and you know it's actually a huge problem. I don't actually know if this is a fair comparison, and maybe I shouldn't even say it at all. But because I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 this year, which was a very, very good RPG, and it did have a lot of like stuff that mattered, I will say that this particular game, a lot of the stuff that happens on the sides and stuff, I really can't get too invested in for the most part. But again, this is also, you know, that game was one of the few games that allowed you to get invested in even like little side quests and stuff. You know, it's only like really, really, really good RPGs. So I mean, this is meant to be more of an action game and more of an exciting kind of game, and not supposed to necessarily focus too much on that, you know? Where's this Eagles thing? That's actually quite far away. You just came back and see you talking about killing someone? No, it was just that lady. It was Yaya. Yaya was mean to us. We did like 3 side quests and she didn't join us. Even though she showed that she's also human. And also fails. She says, nah, I don't like killing stuff. Bye. I'm just going to run through this enemy place and climb up their walls and see their sights. Ooh. Pretty building. Oh no, it's the bed. I don't even know what I'm latched to. Seriously? Okay. Not the most graceful or ninja-like movement I've ever done, but you know, whatever. Oh, murder this man while we're here. Quite oblivious, isn't he? Oh crap. Okay, bye.
They've headed down. Enter.
Uh-oh. How steep are these staircases? My goodness. Doesn't know if it's a ladder or if it's a staircase. But I'm sure I've actually been on steeper in real life. If I'm being honest. That's a tree. It's very tall. I think it was, actually. Okay, I can refill my tools. I think I've already got them full, yeah. All's good in there. Some silk and iron sand, some hemp cloth. There was a stiletto. Stiletto. It's a very, very good descriptive term. I have to do is just get on top of this thing. Ooh. Ah. Beautiful. Okay, and I'm just gonna jump off because there's always something to... Yes, there's always... Yeah, okay. That was like all 15 things that your parents warned you about when diving into a pool at once. I almost hit my head on the ledge. I almost hit the bottom of the pool from jumping from too high. Anyway, and you know, and just like when you're a kid, you're like, nothing happened. Stupid old person. Stop caring about my safety. It's not a real ladder, it's a step ladder. I like it. It's good. Okay, have I done all my objectives now? I think I have. Alright, so that was an aggressive waste of my time. You are a waste of time. Yeah. Okay, let's, I mean, this is even the right quest. This is the other problem. It doesn't tell you what's main and what's not. I mean, this seems important, right? The League. And Yasuke. I don't even do anything to do with this guy at all. Now I... Okay. I think that's got to be it. Step ladder, I'm stuck. I mean, I'm not going to any new areas. I'm just going back to places that I've been to a few times, so that's interesting. Because this map's huge, so you know, that's my homestead. Yeah, that's fine. I can ride from here, I guess. Yeah, more like no. I can probably build something here, I guess.
You found them. The Teppo Onryo and the Tyrant.
I did, I'm very smart.
How do you feel? Has it satisfied your hunger for vengeance?
Now I have 10 more
The
lives.
fire in me only grows hotter. I'll burn them all to ashes.
Good.
Hey, this game is not really preaching your usual. Everyone's like, vengeance will get you nowhere. It's good. Stoke those flames. The more people we want that need to be assassinated, the more Assassin's Creed games we can make. Never get tired of killing people. Yeah, I know, no. I know, Diesel. I know your jokes work on so many different levels. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Your brilliance is not lost to me. Like, I get it. Honestly, the only misstep you've ever had in this channel for all the years that you've been here is you right now explaining that to me. I knew. I got it. I knew you were that smart. I got it. I don't always know you're as smart as you are. Sometimes it does wish me, but that time I got it. Hey, Master. How's it going? Hey, Marcelli, how you doing? Welcome. Hi. Sam says, good, Diesel. Good, Diesel. Head pats for Diesel. Yeah. Alright. Bundu Bash once more. I can't remember, is Bundu Bash an international term? If anyone doesn't know, to Bundu Bash here is to just kind of go into like thick bush. I suppose there is always a first time. Nopers? Not at all. No one knows Bundu Bash. Never heard of it? Okay. Basically just means you're going into like thick, dense forests. You don't have thick bush. Okay. I understand. Essay only? Okay. Chib, that's an essay one. Oh no. We call it bush bash here. Okay. I don't actually know what bundu means. Oh. Scrub's not the person kind. I mean, obviously Australia's got terms for everything, so that makes sense. That poor horse, I agree. Maybe it was alive. Maybe they were just doing open heart surgery to it. Anyone stop to think about that? Could just be open heart surgery. You're okay? Fantastic. Grab the 4x4 and do some bundu bashing. There you go. I've used it so many times and looked at like 3 heads. Like I have 3 heads to explain. Okay, so people are like, what? Okay, so I can't use it. Because every single time I go, I'm like, sweet, I'm going bundu bash. No. None of that. I'm off-roading, everyone. Let's go off-roading. Yay. Damn, look at this cool step count. My lady's a fitness machine. Now, I have had a few people commenting on how quickly my character runs and stuff. I must be honest, I'm kind of used to it, and it is pretty cool that your character does go that fast after a while. Okay. Question. Can I make that dive? I can, you know what, it's not even, I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, I can. Of course, yeah, I can do it. All right. Ah! Seems like you could. Hold on. I'm sure we can do that. I'm not gonna lie. That was like either die or don't die or have something happen. Get the no, none of that. Alright, you're supposed to dive from the tree. You can't just dive. You dive from a tree. My character doesn't die from full damage in this. There's no way to die dumbly in this game. It's impossible. You're lucky I only have 295 left. Oof, Sim, how are you going to spend it, huh? You have to be very particular about your spending habits. Definitely only spend wisely. There it is. Okay, I got the dive eventually. Can't believe I didn't actually unlock that point. I wasn't really paying attention. Nice diving, thank you. Can you please put up a... Ow. Ow. Loot chest in the water where you dived? Wait, was there? It's too late now. I appreciate the... I mean, I actually don't think I can die from fall damage. I think I'm actually functionally immortal when it comes to heights. Yep. Oh, the treasures I should have uncovered. Sorry, streamer vision, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. You've been watching here for years. The treasures unfound. Wanna bet? Always. I honestly don't think I can die from full damage. I'm serious. I will throw myself off of numerous high areas. Whatever you want. Honestly, I don't actually think you can die from full damage in this. Otherwise, it would have to be freaking high. Look. See? Even that. I mean, that's like, it's so low that she does like a flip. Do it? I mean, I just don't think there's a point that's high enough. She really doesn't care. For science, okay. I will find the highest peak in all the lands and jump off it the wrong way. So all those jumps where you're supposed to do like leaps of faith, I will jump off to the side. I don't think I'll die. For reals, don't think I'll die. Okay. Would appear that we were at the back entrance and you have to run all the way around here to get on in. Yeet off backwards. So you're saying if I fall backwards, that'll increase my chance of death. Okay, I'll try it. Oh, sorry, is this happening? But I never know Okay. I think these guys are hostile. Alright. Okay, so we actually are infiltrating here. Okay, details. No, wait. If I'm meeting the guy... No, if I'm meeting him in here, they're not going to attack me. Hey, Sasha, how's it going?
soldiers everywhere.
I would have come in here and killed everyone only to learn that the entire area is not actually a hostile area. Oh, that would be quite something. Clearing out an entire area in Assassin's Creed, one by one, and going, yes, look, a flawless victory, murdering people one by one. And you're like, dude, that's not actually an area that you're supposed to do that in. Oh. It just seemed so appropriate. Take that, man who sweeps. He's not dead, if anyone was concerned about that. That's what he gets for wielding a broom with deviousness.
This isn't acceptable.
Okay, this guy is inside. How dare he did. He wielded that broom with deviousness, I'm telling you. Oh, this is the door. So I thought these things were the doors. Okay, that's a wall, that's a door. I understand. Question mark. Sleep now, yes, exactly. Only dreams.
There will be no need for that. Priest.
He was Khan.
Time is against us. You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
You know nothing. You know a lot. You know a medium amount.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga. Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
Cool.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shinbaku. Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
I believe you. I don't believe you. I mean, I believe it. Yeah, why wouldn't I? His men are the guys who ransacked my village. Yeah, makes sense to me.
How could you know about my father?
I was at every one of Lord Nobunaga's councils. I knew every secret. But if that does not convince you, perhaps This will.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
Well, I guess I won't be getting vengeance on that guy.
What do you get from this?
I
also think that was Khan.
Who might succeed him. I might even become Shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
Yes.
Cool.
Enter.
So I actually also didn't think it was him. I thought he was basically saying, because
You
I
will need
am
help
that
with
guy.
your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto.
Hey dude, what's up?
Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
Cool. Cool. Thank you, Chimera. You do such good work. Such good work. Mark my words. Alright, how many times do you want to listen to the level 9 level up music? That's one. If anyone doesn't know, if you don't let it play out for like at least 20 seconds, you have to listen to it over and over. I quite like it though. It makes me feel like I've succeeded, you know? Can't just level up once. Ah. Okay, we'll actually level up this time, and then we'll listen to it once more. Just one more time. We've earned this, Holly. Don't you take this away from me. Honestly, if I wanted to make it like, I'd have to squeeze my testicles really hard to make that exact sound. Okay, once more just for fun. Okay, 3. I don't think 3 skill points is enough. Okay, last time. And even now, by the way, I could still push pause and it would still do it. It's that long. In fact, there's a whole separate thing that happens afterwards. Then you wait. Then it says how many masks. And actually, I think even if you interrupted it then, you still have to do it again. Nah, okay, it's just the level up thing. Okay, you can do it at mastery point, just level up. New gifts? No. Hey, Safa Vanessa, how you doing? I hope you're being well. Nice to see ya. You're not a door, I can't escape this place. I don't understand its rules. Let me free. Let me leave. You're a wall? You're a... Oh my god. So it was that the great fire of Takugawa began. Oh, hello. Wait, this isn't even... You see. Okay, there it is. I've done it. I've escaped. Now I need to go 2.8 kilometers away in order to be able to do the next thing. Which is... Oh, look, finding a new area. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I'm slightly underleveled for this area, but I'm very happy with that. The game has not been particularly difficult, so... I'm going to fast travel up to here. I'm assuming this is the castle we were just at, actually. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, this means that the season is changing. I'm going to assume that this is fall. This looks quite autumny, huh? What do we think? Could be winter. No, winter would have snow, surely, huh? Alright, so I was challenged. A lot of folks said that you can die from fall damage in this game. I don't think you can. I don't think it is. Hey Siri, how's it going? How are we liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. Very cool.
Stay hidden
Very
here.
fun. Have you tried it? Looks very autumny indeed, yes. Alright, so phase 1. I mean, this doesn't look that high. It just seemed more dramatic in my mind. See, I told you folks, you can't die from fall damage. I told you. That's like a kid. I could just picture like a kid being like, I'm gonna jump off this really high thing, and then you'd say it to them, and they kind of like slowly climb down to the next area and then to the next area. Okay, that was nowhere near as dramatic as I was hoping it would be. But anyway, yeah, no. What difficulty we were playing on? I was trying them all and find out normal to be too easy and expert too hard. All right, so I actually am finding normal to be too easy. I actually was just busy saying that. I don't know if you heard. Just when I'm about to go to this new area, it's a level 10 area. I'm level 9, but it has been too simple. Is there something in between those two? Your baby mashed your keyboard? That's okay. That's fine. I hope your little baby's doing well. Has your baby ever banned anyone? I've had a bunch of people get banned by cats in stream. It happens. Choose my moderators wisely now. Those who only have cats that are under control. He has. It's so. For anyone who doesn't know, it's that easy to ban someone on Twitch. It's literally like a click in the wrong place. Oh, it's a whole ordeal. What is this? Some kind of Assassin's Creed Shadows? It is exactly that, as you know. All right. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined the game, it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm going to a new area here that I've never been to before, and hopefully all will be well. I'm also assuming that it's going to look quite different in this new area. Wyman says crap game. That's cool. You're allowed to think the game is crap. I do implore though, folks, just, yeah, you know, if you think the game's crap, you must just think it's crap for the right reasons. And I do find that this game has a little bit of, what's the word? I don't know. A nonsense narratives against it. I see my moderators have said nah, and that's fine. That's fair. Stand for a bit? No, it's okay. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yep, there you go. Think you ended up here through a raid? Could be. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. Is this like a raid train? You just passed from person to person to person. You land up here. Okay, yeah. We got a final stop here. I don't know what time zone you're in, but could be final stop. Sorry that you land up here. Yeah. Let's go here. It's an awesome place to be, says Dark Cobra. It's been described. Streamer Magazine described this as watchable. And then before that was barely. But we take that part out. We just quote watchable. That's all. Radioactive Potato says 1984. Like the novel.
Oi.
It's very possible, but I'm happy and nice to meet new people. Fantastic to meet you. Welcome on in. The community's very nice. I will say that. I don't know how I got so lucky. Okay, this forest is quite dark as well. I will say the lighting effect in this game has been a little bit strange. In some locations, I feel like, you know when NPCs have really bad eyesight? You're like, dude, I'm right in front of you, and you can't see me, this fool. I have that. There's literally like guys in there, because I put shadowy areas, and they actually do make it, due to the exposure, whatever it is, I actually can't see the people. It's not ideal.
Oi.
Certified for curing insomnia. Imradi, this stream can cure all sorts of insomnia. You're struggling to get your baby to sleep. Bring your baby to this stream. Incredibly boring. I find that good. Kind people get good, kind communities. So I think that's on you. Okay, even my sarcasm and stuff can't get you. You found me out. I'm nice and kind. I've been trying to live this bad boy persona, and you folks just won't let me. Won't let me, you know? Someone's message got deleted for saying crap game, says Radioactive Potato. So honestly, Radioactive Potato, it's not that they say crap game and they're being it's just honestly this game's got it does have a bit of crap behind the scenes. Let's just put it that way, you know? So it's not actually as oppressive as you think. They might have had it for real reasons. If they say I don't like the combat and stuff, that's cool. But yeah, there's a whole lot of political agenda, nonsense, what behind the scenes. So it's one of those games where your moderators have to be a little bit more perked up, which is fair, you know. And it's generally if someone's, because it was their first ever comment as well. I don't know if you can see that. Generally, someone coming in first ever comment, They're literally just going around Twitch and hating on whatever it is that they want to. So anyway, yeah, nothing like that. Japanese Prime Minister's losing his crap out of this game on TV, says Divine Fox. I heard a little something of that. I'll have to look into it myself. There are real complaints about this game. The political movement kind of latched itself to it, and it sullies all Discord. Makes me sad. That is true. As I say, if you folks don't dig the game, that's cool. Complain about it. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, even out of the political stuff, if I ever play a new release from Ubisoft or Electronic Arts, it just happens. It just happens. Everyone comes in and goes, it sucks. Right? You just like, have you played it? No. Okay. Have you tried? No. Have you watched the trailer? No. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Short and sweet. You have yourself a fantastic night. Rest the best. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. I'm sorry that you scored an own goal earlier. That's fine. You rest the best. Evan, remember D4 bad? No, D4 was fine, huh? D4 wasn't too bad, actually. Starfield. Of all the games I played, Starfield wasn't the best. And, you know, I must be honest, I always kind of, it's a bit of a strange one, because I try to have, like, a really positive, nice community. And because of that, I don't generally like, you know, just handing down bans or anything. I normally ban, like, I don't know, like one person a month, maybe. It's generally very kind, very nice. But at the same time, during these type of, like, Dragon Age, Vanguard, Veilguard, oh, God. We had to have a bit of stuff, and, what was Starfield was the worst. People, apparently, wanted all this stuff. So, yeah, it's a bit of a kind of tricky balance to find, you know? Want to kind of keep it positive and nice, but... And I like having the discussions and, like you say, a nice discourse behind it, but I can't do it when it's just irrational nonsense, you know? Political agendas and such. I thought D4 was pretty bad, but also play those games differently than you knew. Yep, fair. Playing D4 is okay. No, I'm talking about the reception was not so bad around D4. D4 was actually the stuff that the discussions and stuff were fair. It wasn't just about, you know, this game has a character I don't like the look of and screw everything. KCD was your best game to date, Dunk says Gully Sidegrade. Gully Sidegrade? You reckon? Played a lot of games. I've only played about an hour of the first Assassin's Creed. Just didn't click with me, but I've read quite a few of the books, which I enjoyed. Nice. I'm assuming the books are based on the game, yeah? Is that right? I don't think this is based on a bunch of books. I could be wrong.
I'll see what's hiding.
Oh, wait, this is a hostile zone. Oh, crap. Sometimes I forget that. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I keep forgetting. I go in. I just go in and... Okay. We're going to do it. We're finally going to sneak. You folks are going to be so impressed with me. Well, Stream Expedition 33. Yeah, that game looked awesome. Played awesome as well. I was huge. I was actually talking about that earlier. There we go. Kingdom Comes. The books are very closely, I might add, based off history. No, Jeeves, I think you misunderstand me. Was the game franchise, so Assassin's Creed, I think, was the game first, yeah? Because I'd be very surprised if it was books first, and then this, and then the movie kind of shot out later. I think it's all, yeah, game first. Yeah. So that's what I mean. They're all based off the game. Okay. Books are based off the games. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was such a good game. Honestly, it's not going to be for everyone, but if you like older school Final Fantasies, like if you played original Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, even the ones before that, actually, I'm sure, even though I didn't play them, it was very cool. And because it's like all done in super modern, excellent graphics and sleek user interfaces and stuff, it was such a good game. I'm really looking forward to it. You hate turn-based games? It was so cool. I really enjoy the combat being so over the top in this. It's almost Mortal Kombat-esque and it's a gorgeous game. Me as well. It's been very cool. The writing, voice acting, etc. isn't really getting to me to connect with the characters emotionally. That'd be my only letdown so far comparing The Last of Us, which had me bawling my eyes out. So, Siri, I'm assuming you're a streamer based on the tick next to your name. I am led to believe that the Japanese and Portuguese voice acting is a bit more emotive and a bit more immersive. As I keep saying to everyone, though, as a streamer, I'm not going to do that because obviously I can't expect everyone to read subtitles, and no one wants to listen to me voice act, while talking over the Japanese people. So that's kind of the problem. But I am led to believe apparently the voice acting there is superior. Whether that's right or wrong, I haven't heard it myself, but I have had a few people coming in here and say, no, that's a really, 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 that's where it's really at, that one. I will also say this, as far as compelling characters and stuff, the storyline of this game hasn't really gripped me at all, but I did play another RPG earlier this year called Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it was just written so nicely. The voice acting was superb, the characters were good, and to be honest, I think it's actually unfair almost for me to judge any games post that on the same criteria. It's just because I played it really, really, really recently. It's very fresh in my mind. But yeah, I mean, the side quests and that, every side quest felt cool. And the world felt really alive, and there was always cool stuff happening. So yeah, a lot of the deficiencies that I'm feeling in this game are kind of coming off that game and having it feel so good. Like, the number one thing I loved about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was the world felt so alive. The map was so alive. Whether it be a side quest or just a person on the side of the road, it just felt like cool stuff was happening. So this game, like, I'm walking through all these really beautiful areas, and unless you've got a quest or something in there, nothing's happening, which again is fine, but yeah, I'm just kind of judging it all harshly. You played it, okay, you played it as well, nice. There's a game where they managed to leave you, you have to rate and care about each individual character. That's true. I mean, even the side quests, like, dude, should we do this to random guy number 7? I don't know. This is quite important. Yeah, freaking tough, huh? 4 people. So Jeeves, I have to be honest, I enjoy the fighting in this, but it is very arcadey, and it is very, I don't know what to actually call it. It's kind of like your rock, paper, scissors combat. Red thing means press this button, white thing means press that button. But it's cool, it's stimulating enough. They surround you with enough enemies and stuff when you do it. And to be honest, I'm a sucker for it as well. Since the original Arkham Asylum games, I don't mind. If I'm pressing 2 buttons, but my person looks freaking cool and they're doing backflips and stuff, it feels like I'm doing well. So I must be honest, it's cool for me. And I think a lot of people feel the same way as I do. It feels exciting. What am I pressing? I'm pressing circle, square, and either heavy attack or light attack, but it feels cool. Feels cool. Look at all the flicky flacky stuff I'm doing. Delm, thank you so much for the 17 months. Holy moly. Thanks, Delm. It's the name of a game. Incredible Riding Kingdom Come to Deliverance as well as the voice acting. Yeah, you're exactly right. I also this game's kind of in a middle territory though, because it's not actually an RPG. Loop, how you doing? Holy moly, Loop. Every single day. How are you? I hope you're well. I played every single AC game. I'm playing this now. So far, it's starting to take place with my favorite AC Odyssey. But to each their own. I've heard of Kingdom, but don't know much about it. May I ask what type of game it is and also what period it takes place, as close as you can approximate? Nerdy Pixie Girl, I'm not even joking. It takes place in the year 1402. And it takes place in the Czech Republic. So it's like European history, but the whole game pretty much sounds like it's British. Sounds like it's British. It's all English voice acting and stuff. But it's a full-on RPG. Very, very, very immersive RPG. So much so that it might actually alienate some people. So it's also like a game, like you have to keep your character's clothes clean. And when you do blacksmithing, it's actually got like a full-on mini game where you have to do blacksmithing and alchemy and stuff. It's a very, very immersive RPG. Your character's charisma goes down if you're grimy. Your character looks more menacing if you've killed people and you're covered in blood. Things like that. Hunger and stuff you have to take care of. So your character dies and stuff quite a lot at the beginning. You have to balance like how awake you are and how hungry you are. So it's definitely not for everyone. If you want something sort of a bit more casual and a bit more light, you may not like it, but it's a very, very, very cool RPG. Very, very, very cool RPG. Picture that I just didn't stop coming in here, Dunk. Blacksmithing, that is an immersive. Nice to do that in Blacksmith. It is immersive. So the gameplay is immersive, and your character is a blacksmith who later becomes a knight. So it's perfect. Bloody perfect. Not to mention your character actually falls from grace, so you're not actually, you get no perks from being a knight. In actual fact, you have to get a job at the blacksmith doing grunt tasks. Super immersive. That sounds fun. It's more open world. Like, so it's full on open world. You do lots of quests. Think The Witcher. Think The Witcher combined, like The Witcher had a baby with kind of like a couple simulator games. Kind of like that, but yeah, it's its own unique thing. Witcher's probably the closest game I would liken it to, but it's really is its own unique thing. The combat might piss you off a lot. First person melee combat, but it's cool. You have to parry with a sword and stuff, but it's definitely not for everyone, and it doesn't have difficulty settings. But the game does have full mod support, so you can maybe make it easier once mods come out. The first one had loads of mods that made the game easier and made you allowed to play in third person. Does it make you dizzy? It didn't make me dizzy at all, but motion sickness isn't really a thing that I suffer from outside of using my phone in a car. But yeah. Yeah, no, Jeeves just trolls. Jeeves' function in here is to troll. I'm well versed. Realistic The Witcher, but with no monsters. Yeah, and full, and it's historically accurate as well. The game actually prides itself on being completely historically accurate. I think I've put myself in a really bad position here. So anyway, yeah, you can take a look-see at the game. It was very cool though. So if you like it, give it a look-see. It was very cool. That's if anyone who's just joined and wondering what we're talking about, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I was saying, has kind of ruined other open world games for me. Just because, as I said, the open world, so while you're walking around the map like this, you will see a person at the side of the road, and that will be interesting. It'll be some lunatic. He's like, I'm looking for the Holy Grail. And I don't want to exaggerate, but like virtually every single NPC that you talk to has something that happens. And like the side quests are all very impactful. So I'd give that game number one of any game I've ever played, ever, the most alive world, if I can call it that. I don't think that's a nice way to describe it. But the world feels the most alive of any game I've played. The main storyline, I've seen better. Generally, fantasy RPGs have like cooler twists and stuff. Because it's historically accurate, it's But I mean, the world just feels cool. It feels nice to exist and you're dealing with lots of fun stuff. It's very cool. The combat's not so much fun in my opinion, bit of a learning curve. But once you get the hang of it, it's so cool. Yeah, very awesome. It's hard to follow up KCD. Every single side quest is so unique. Yeah, that's it. So it just kind of kills open worlds a bit for me. All right, I think I'm kind of stuck here. I can't get up here. So sorry, for anyone who's... never mind. Okay, all right. I don't know if that guy's begging there. I doubt I can murder people in front of him. So let's just do this. Okay. I've managed to work my way out of my weird little hole that I was in. Okay. Oh. Open world games, go play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Jeeves. Awesome. Very cool. It brought open world back. I've played a lot of empty open worlds, and I've had a few games where open worlds kind of destroyed games as well. More of a journey than storytelling. I mean, the storytelling is good as well. It's very well voice acted and stuff, but it's very cool. Game of the year, Doug? We'll see. Game of the year, you never know. I really like that Expedition 33 as well, though. Seriously, as I said, won't be for everyone, turn-based combat and stuff, but I'm very excited for that. I think that's going to be cool. Very, very, very cool. Siri, it sounds like you and I are in syncies, because I also did some split fiction. It was very, very, very awesome. I played with my co-host, Timeless. I often have a co-host in here. He's a goofy character, and yeah, very, very cool. I'm glad you had a fun time with it. I enjoyed it a lot. And it was just so well done. Like, the stages were so diverse. And, I mean, like, the end bits, oh my god. Like, each time you thought they couldn't top it. There was one or two stages that were a bit kind of... I think it was the last fantasy one, maybe. I don't know. Whichever one. The one was a bit meh. But, I mean, it was a really good game. The pacing was fantastic. I don't want to criticize it. I'd give it all good. I'm literally, like, nitpicking to try and find things I didn't think were amazing. Sim, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Siri, get subbed. I'm looking forward to playing Split Fiction with Waffle. It's going to be so cool. Have fun. 100 hours to the wedding, you're speeding through. Yeah. No, it only took me 70 hours to get to the wedding in KCD. Incredibly most 95% of the time, and they kept surprising you. Yeah. And they just kept it fresh. You know, like I love like normally in games like that, it took a lot of inspiration from like older like games like Zelda and old platformers and things like that. But in those like old school games, they'd make you do like a mechanic 60 times to a boss to kill them. And that one you would just do it once or twice, and then they'd be like, okay, next mechanic. Like it just felt like it was fresh the whole time, which was really, really cool. You finished the game in 80 to 100? Yeah, I took 70 hours to get to the wedding. So that's good. Split Fiction was amazing. Such a great game. Honestly, best in class. 7 out of 10 IGN. Honestly, you know, we could all slam review websites if we want to. You can say IGN sucks, GameSpot sucks, etc. And a lot of them do. They do have reviews you don't agree with. But to be honest, the problem with the review is one person's opinion. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I think for reviews, it's best to look at like a Metacritic, which is kind of like an amalgam of all the reviews. That's normally good. And Steam reviews can be good, but I just don't like looking at Steam reviews at the beginning of game life cycles. Because people, even if they don't review bomb, at the beginning of the game is literally everyone who's like, dude, it doesn't run on my graphics card. I hate this game, uninstall. Obviously, the first people to write reviews are going to be the people that only played the game for 30 minutes, you know? And then the people that actually give you the reviews that you want, which are like, oh, you know, I played the game from beginning to end. I thought this. And then obviously the diehard people come even later on. All right, well, I guess, hey, I think I'm in deep trouble because that man has a skeleton next to his head. Holy crap. Can I kill them? Okay, it was only the one man who had a skeleton. I don't even know what skeleton means. I've never fought a skeleton man. Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. Wait, where's this thing taking me? Wait. Uh-oh. I played games that critics have said all were the worst and turned out to be great games and vice versa. That's why you like Twitch. I mean, the day that there's a game that doesn't have any positive reviews, you know, right? Okay. I didn't think that was going to go particularly well. Run? I was running. I was following the little thing that tells you where to run, but I think it was looking at the waypoint that I put down instead of the... I was like, ooh, I'm going... No, and I just ran out. Yeah, Cassie, that's it. I try to always be objective, if I'm honest. I try to say the things that I do like, the things that I'm not liking, but I also completely understand that... Oh, I'm only here. Oh, crap. I completely understand everyone's got very, very, very different viewpoints on games. Like, honestly, the number one thing as a Twitch streamer that you get asked all the time, and I've been asked it at least 40 times for this game, is, should I buy the game? And to be honest, I always do the same fence-sit answer. I'll say I'm really enjoying it, or I don't really like it, but it really just depends on you and what you like. Because it truly does. Yeah. I found one of these dudes last night, and he just one-shot me. Yeah. Radioactive 10, I'll take a look-see. Yeah. I only use my loop to redeem something. Sorry, I didn't see it. Loop? Which eyebrow would you like? Would you like both? Yeah, sorry, that's right as well. I always use the Elden Ring example. I always say Elden Ring is a game. It won the second most Game of the Year awards of any game ever made. It's got 10 out of 10 reviews all over the show. It's got, you know, universally positive things here and there and everywhere. Go tell someone who doesn't like a Souls-like game to play Elden Ring. It'll be the crappiest thing they've ever played in their entire life. They'll be like, I freaking hate this. Why do I want to play a game where I'm just dying all the time? Why would you make me play this? You're like, it's got good reviews. And they're like, no, I hate it. So yeah, if it's not your style, it's not your style, huh? Color, you jealous? You cannot lift your eyebrows? To be honest, Siri, this is the only skill I have. Literal only skill. If I get to a zombie apocalypse, that's literally all I can do. So the problem is the eyebrows are all I have. They give me an expressive face. If I'm concerned or surprised or that. So as an example, here's the stream, all right? I'm gonna tell a joke. I only used my loop since you did the eyebrows. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Versus, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Let's see. Which version was better? Incredible, thank you. I won the Oscar for that. Can I whistle? Not very well. I can't do that thing where everyone goes, I can't do that. That's stupid. I can whistle a little bit. I actually really can't do this with headphones. Used to do the people's eyebrow all the time. There you go. But also, Jeeves, don't let The Rock take that from you. Do your own eyebrow, dude. Dwayne the Rock Johnson doesn't own eyebrows. I suppose he did give it to the people, though, didn't he? It's literally named the people's eyebrow. That's better than me. I can only wheeze whistle. It's terrible. Sorry. Practice so much you can't do it. I've tried that thing where you go or whatever, you know. But you know, you do it loud. I can't do that one. You know what I can teach you? Sorry, would you like to learn a cool skill? You can do it probably with your baby in one hand. Check this. Take your lip, pull it out like this, and then suck the air out of the lip. And then take this part of your lip, and then you can do sexy face like this. Give you this one if you want it. You can kind of bring it down a little if you just want. You just kind of unstick it. This is something anyone can do. Anyone. Dude, I can get my lip like that without touching it. Well, there you go. Okay, you're already perfectly in syncies of the skill. Sim, look how attracted Sim is, right? How handsome? It's true. Very true. Enough of that. Stream is not for people to come in here and get thirsty. It's for you folks to listen and watch skilled gameplay. That's what it's about. I can't have this be a thirst trap. Otherwise, I'd stream like that all the time. And my sub count would go up and everything would be fantastic. But no, that's not what the stream is for. Stop it. Stop it, Sim. Thanks for the reminder. Drinks water. Yeah, gotta have some water. Is that how Tom Cruise did? Always wondered how you could see his top teeth. Too hot for... Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. If you peeps would like some of that content, though, you know, go check out Only Dunk website. Why would one trap someone with thirst? That seems rather rude. I don't know how it works, Jeeves. I just say words that I read on the internet. I don't actually understand what they mean. If I'm being completely... Wait. Oh. Okay, I've made a terrible mistake. I thought I was here, and I've been doing this really, like, deliberate action. Okay. It's fine. Just gonna... Alright. Turns out I'm actually over a kilometer away from where I thought I was. Why am I even running on this roof? I don't even know if this is hostile territory. Whoops.
Too slow,
oh no!
Shinobi.
Oh, it's Skeleton Guy. Samurai Daisho. Bring it, punk. Uh-oh. Okay. I see we've blundered, and I think we need to leave. You can take him. I can take him. I just can't take him and his archers on the wall and. But I mean, I can take him. Kind of intrigued to try. Okay. But I have to take out all the minions first. I must be honest, I think you can just cheese people with this weapon, like that. It's quite easy to do. Aha, you think you're the only one with range? Wait, I've just lost all my cover. all of it. Those bushes were the only thing stopping me from certain death. He's got a bow as well. Okay. Bit dramatic, but anyway. Right, I think it's almost just this guy, Samurai Daisho. Yeah, I think I must heal up, just in case. Alright, and then there was just us two Daisho. Okay, let's meet you on flat ground. Oh, he's got his bow out again. He doesn't honor the rules of engagement. Okay. So if anyone doesn't know, basically it's quite simple. You just got to kind of roll at the right moments, and then he will get staggered or whatever. Actually, I'm kind of just for the sake of seeing if I can cheese him, let's try it. Generally, this seems to take big guys out quite easily. You just do this, and then they kind of can't do much. Oh.
Wasted talent.
Got him right where I want him. I actually think I could have killed him if I didn't try to cheese him. He did much. He did too much, Dunce. Get skewered. Ah, get cheesed. I mean, I feel like we had him right where we wanted him. Stabbed you. I know. Literally bashed me against a wall. I bounced back. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Fantastic to have you here. I hope you're all enjoying the game if you've got to play it so far. If you haven't, I think a lot of people said they were going to go play after work today. I don't really know what time it's releasing for most folks. I know it's the 20th. I just kind of don't know when. I didn't follow. You followed so long ago. A long, long time ago. What is this thing? It looks explosive. Is it? Okay. The answer is maybe. It's released every now. Fantastic. Okay. If I just don't aggro everyone, I think I can just do this.
This is your end.
Oh, where did you come from, dude? Oh, and they're all here. Okay. So I think this is my favorite weapon so far. I can't be completely sure though. But it does feel pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay. Probably get onto ground at some point. Okay, I think this is kind of a challenge that I sort of have to complete now, right? But they do a crap ton of damage if they hit me. Streaming has also made me acutely aware that I do say the word doo-doo a few times. They do a lot of damage. Did I used to say doo-doo? This man with his powdered guns and stuff. Okay. So tanky for a ranged guy.
Egan Scout.
Oh, yes, there was another guy behind me, huh? Hey, it says some you said doo-doo. Thank you, moderator, for bringing maturity, class, and all awesomeness into the channel. Those bros hit really hard, they do. Okay. Enough mucking about. I've got it this time. Okay. It is my best outfit. Chimera wants me to do seated stretches. Alright, Chimera, I'll stand up, Chimera. Is that fine? Can I do that? Is that okay? I'm in the zone, Chimera. I'm about to have ultimate victory against this man here. You'll see. You'll see. That's acceptable. Thank you, moderator. There's Gemma when you need her. Gemma's at home where she always is. If anyone doesn't know, I was playing a game Monster Hunter recently, and there's this lady in it called Gemma. And a lot of people are like, oh, I love Gemma, I love Gemma. I thought Gemma was quite cool until there's this one mission, and you like defeat all the monsters and stuff, and they're like, Gemma, you single-handedly saved us. And she's like, no, not really. You know, it's kind of a group, but she like literally like, yeah. And then now there's like a meme in channel that Gemma does everything for me. Terrible. Mr. Supreme would like me to have a cheesy smile. pleasure. Okay. Yeah, kill some people here. You murder some people brutally. These people just having a chat. Do you think they're going to come back here? I think they are.
What could that be?
Nothing. Just the wind.
I don't see them.
Okay, I don't think that this is working for me. Smack!
Destiny favors me.
I get. Montos, I'm afraid Timmy's not here. Ha! Ah! That's unfortunate. Destiny favors me. Such a dick thing to say when you stab someone in the back, right? Haha! Destiny favors me. I mean, yes, okay, Destiny did put you penetrating me from behind. If that had been different, then I suppose Destiny would have favored me, but still, you know?
Hey, it's her!
Be quiet! Shh! Hush! Alright, I think we've done it. Okay, this time Destiny favors me! Phrasing? Phrasing of what? Yeah, Timmy's not here to sing for anyone, I'm afraid. Splat. Splat is correct, Sim. Sim, you have a very, very good way of describing incidents, you know? You have the soul of a poet. I know, yeah, exactly. You know, we haven't done. We're in Japan now, telling haikus. We told a lot of haikus while we were busy playing Ghost of Tsushima. Dunk is sneaking here. Man thrusts. Dunk must persevere. Kill man, make happy. I know I write it myself, but it's still, the emotion still hits. You know? The emotion still hits.
Nothing.
Even when you write the poem yourself.
Now, let me see.
That's right. I cried when I wrote Stab. Beautiful. Yeah. Thank you. I can vouch for that. Yeah. Thank you. I feel so touched. Attila the Mom, I have to legally admit, folks, I didn't touch anyone on stream. Not Attila the Mom, not anyone's mom. Moderators? Yeah. Oh, you see, there's stop touch. You see, stop.
Over there.
Oh, okay, it's happening.
You will regret this.
Okay, got him right where I want him now. Just if he hits us once, we do die.
Reinforcements.
Okay, perfect rolls. Perfect rolls, perfect rolls. Yo, perfect. Okay, I'm actually not supposed to roll away from these. I'm supposed to block these, but anyway.
Bring me more warriors.
Okay, I went too soon. Should probably be using my kunai here, I feel. Not my kunai, my kanto. That's the word. Okay. No. I almost broke away his armor so we could start doing real damage to him. Ah. Ah. More redeems, please. Oh. I did frown. I must take a gulp of goop. My goop's kind of finished though, huh? I'm afraid. I can kind of like lick the goop spoon. And, oh, another smile. Almost counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Water? Alright. Thank you. So good. Alright. What does everyone think? Should I continue to try and kill this man, or should I, Oh no, there we go. No, never mind. He's right here. Okay, I don't have to do this section again. Okay, let me get out my hunter, though. That's what I do.
Bring me more soldiers.
Oh, none of that. That's cheating. Okay, I think that this is going to do more damage to him. Question mark. I think I might be wrong, actually. Does this feel like it's doing way less damage to him, actually? I think it is, actually. Okay. Oh, damn, that actually does all the damage. I should be doing that. In fact, I should just be doing that from far away. See, the cheese, I don't know why I didn't bother to cheese him. Look at that. He's already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Ooh. He's tanky when he loses his armor. Sorry, I was so taken aback. He's tanky when he loses his armor. His armor only makes him stronger. Wait a second. Do you think that the different weapons do different stuff? Bonnet, the game looks great. The game is very sexy. Very good looking. Just, yeah, I was doing literally nothing to him. His armor was his weakest point. He's like, aha! I've lost my armor, but I have grown stronger. All right. No, I honestly, it's because he took me by surprise. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sneak up on him, and then we're gonna kill him. That's not gonna do very much damage, but at least it'll just be, you know, a little bit of a foot in the door. Honestly, I was taken aback by how strong he was. I was doing no damage to him. Phew. More parry, backstabby stabbing. So I can't parry him, Eric. So if he does a red attack, you have to dodge. So that's how it works. If he does a white attack, then I parry him. So that's a dodge. So that's it. So you see, when he glows yellow like that, I actually technically have parried him. I've done a perfect roll. So making him glow yellow like that is what you want. But as you can see, this weapon, strange enough, actually seems like it does a crap ton of damage to this dude. I'm just going to do that. Hopefully he does that. Armor was just for looks. My body is my true armor. Yeah. Oh, my armor was just for show. My body is my true armor. And then he does that thing with his pecs. You know? You thought my armor was my armor, but it is my body, which is armor. It's very weird, but that's his thing. Okay, there he is there. Okay, the other thing I do is try and blow him up. So let's do this. Okay. This. And then kind of start this fight like this. Aha! It was me! I am the one who did that. Oh, that's actually half of his HP. Oh, it doesn't even hurt his armor. Okay. Like that. I'm a bit scared that where I'm fighting him here now, that he does the stuff. Cool. Okay, this cheesing from far away that does leave me a bit vulnerable. Okay, his armor's almost gone. Okay, there we go. His helmet's off. So here's where I couldn't really hurt him before. If anyone doesn't know, this man's just got a skull there, so I don't even know what that means. He's just too powerful. Okay, so the blue ones I can parry, but I think I have to parry the whole chain of them. Otherwise, there's a problem. So this doesn't hurt him nearly as much. Okay, so let's try get out my Tanto. Maybe that'll work better. Anyone see any increase in damage? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is just patience. Could try that on him, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. This thing's heavy attack is the way to go. After he does that. Oh, okay, so weirdly enough, it does seem like there's weaknesses and stuff. Which is cool.
I need more soldiers. I will strike you down.
No, no, why do I hear more soldiers? No, no, no. Guys! Guys! You have no honor. He has no honor. No, why does he have no honor? He's so close to death. And the problem is if he just stabs, I'm petrified because if he stabs once, I'm dead, you know? Instant summons? It does seem like instant summons, doesn't it? And there's a guy with a gun on the ridge now. He actually does do a standard wide attack. Very interesting. Okay, whatever. We'll take out all the guards. I don't care. He doesn't scare me. Okay. We need to get rid of this guy, because he's going to be a problem. And shoot you at point blank range? What the crap? Ooh. Okay, so remember, this guy can still kill us in one block, one hit easy. Okay. I don't just have to worry about Gunny McGunstein. Come on, I don't know where the gun guy is. Okay, do that. Oh, dude. Crap, gun guy actually. Jeez, gun guy can almost one-shot me. Okay, I don't know where gun guy is. I'm really petrified of him. He brought a gun to a duel. Oh, there he is. Freaking worse. I got tanky gun guys as well. Gun guy's insanely powerful. Oh, I hate him. Do you think he can miss me and hit the other guy? Okay, I should have done it. What do we think is the best course of action here? I don't want to die. This seems unnecessary. This is wild. I don't know why this gun guy is so tanky. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I pressed deflect instead of roll. Ignore gun guy. Couldn't ignore gun guy. He would not be ignored. The loud booms of his gun. Oh, my name's Summer. My name's Diesel Power, and we have the same idea at the same time. You know, with frames like these. Oh, let's just listen to this twice then, right? I think I missed. I think I did poorly there. Oh, he still doesn't know where you are. Oh, maybe I can assassinate him as well. Can I get him?
Shameful.
Oh, crap. Yeah, he doesn't even give a crap about the attempts to assassinate him. Alright, so the explosion is actually done a lot worse. Okay, so I think if we interrupt him when he does that, then he won't summon gun guy. Because honestly, I mean, I think we did fine even when there's lots of guys, you know? Just not freaking Arthur Gun Guy, you know? Who do you call in the bind? I call my most trusted soldier Arthur Gun Guy. Freaking Arthur Gun Guy. Everyone else liking Gun Guy as a surname? I think that's pretty cool. I think I've done well. No. Did he summon him? Wait, did I have to hit him? Philip J. Gun Guy. Okay.
Warriors, to me!
No! Did he get them? Did did the warriors come to him? I don't think so. This must be a quite irritating way to die, I'm not gonna lie.
More units! Now!
I think that counts as an interrupt. I really hope so, because he... I got you now, dude. Fuck yeah, I appreciate the bits. I don't know if they're worth it. You know, it's just a dumb ways to die train. You clearly don't condone that, but thank you, Bucky. Okay. It's not even a challenge.
I need more soldiers!
Who's dying like a dumb way now? Wait, that's not what I should be saying. That's not even English. Who do dumb way die now? Dumb, who's dumb now? Nailed it. Who do dumb do die? Hello, Timey. Where's our hero, Arthur J. Gun Guy? I'm only here for that. Well said. I do speak really good like and stuff. I had one opportunity to burn them back and I blundered. Voodoo dumb guy. Alright. Why did we kill that guy? I don't think there was any reason for it, if I'm honest. I don't think that provided any value. Did we earn anything? Did anyone see like an achievement? Was there... Like, no, dude, just come back later. The guy doesn't have a skull. He's just literally a normal guy. You just fought him too soon. It's like the equivalent of fighting like a henchman. I just thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate that. Where do we think it... Okay, Barnet, I'm afraid I'm not the best person to ask. I've only played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and this one. So, yeah. He's not a normal dude. Okay, that's good. So I'm not really the right person to ask. I can only gauge it from a filthy casual perspective, I'm afraid. So, yeah. Not entirely sure. I will say this. I don't do well with minor iterations on games. I don't know. Those of you who've played like every single Assassin's Creed, I'm thrilled for you that you absolutely love the game series. But like, to be honest, like after 1 and 2, I was kind of like assassin. I was like, like I didn't actually even get to the end of 2. I was sort of like, okay, it's kind of similar. It's like a different place, and you know, it's got Leonardo da Vinci and stuff, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, I kind of just got like a bit like samesies for me, if I could put it that way. Top 3, there you go. So the fact that I'm coming back to this is fantastic. I mean, there was a few that I looked at. I mean, Valhalla looked really cool.
Hello?
Black Flag's cool.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, yep. Hey, Dandy.
Hello.
Thank you for showing my little kitty cats. Now it's a hype train. One of the Assassin's Creeds, you find a superpowered George Washington. No, you don't. In a mech suit. Oh my goodness. You do, I'm not kidding. Okay, I don't know, when you gave it to me, I kind of like when you said like super powered, like what is, okay. What, like he uses the power of the Declaration of Independence to like absolutely muck you up. Oh my goodness. I hope his name was Washington Prime. Yes. You cannot defeat Washington Prime. I am the first. It was very dumb. Okay. That does sound a bit silly. Killer, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the applause. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Democrats roll out. I don't know why it kind of reminded me of like the one enemy from Metal Gear Solid. Because, you know, they had like the Patriots and there was the whole like political, like crazy stuff that was in the back. Solidus Snake kind of reminded me of like he was kind of like Dr. Octopus. Reminds me of like a superpowered George Washington. It was actually George Prime. No, it wasn't. No ways. There was a guy called George Prime. All right. But yeah, this one's been fantastic. It's been nice to come back to Assassin's Creed, and it's very cool. I've been having a great time playing it. I will say, tentatively, and I don't know if this is going to be true or not, the game does feel like if there was one thing I'd be a little bit scared of, I feel like if I do too many side quests, it might get a bit stale. Just as I say, just coming out of like Kingdom Come Deliverance with the open world feeling so alive and stuff, it just does feel a little bit like if I did do these quests and those quests and did this and attacked and did that, it might get a bit stale, at least for me. So I think for me, this is going to be one of those games. I'm going to kind of focus on main quest. The fighting then should stay fresh, and the sneaking and stuff should stay fresh, you know? Because it does feel like one of those, if I had to do this for too long a period of time, it might overstay its welcome. But I am also like an ADHD gamer. I do get a bit tired of systems a lot quicker than a lot of other people do. Hey Z, how's it going? Did you sleep well? Salty, how's the game? I like the game. I like the game a lot. Highly recommend it. Very cool. It seems fun. Still very early days though. Still very early days for me. So, who knows? Tired of Erdtree? Probably. There's something quite tiring about dying to the same boss 500 times. If anyone doesn't know, Z is in a hotel room. Hey, how cool is that? Z's on a business seminar thing, meeting co-workers and stuff, because he works remotely from all over the show. And Z's already been offered 3 new positions. Which is both very cool, but I'm also sure very stressful, because when all the higher-ups are like, you and me, girl, we're gonna go, and you're like, oh god, okay. So who knows? Who knows now? So I hope there's no pressure like that, Z, but still very impressive. I have the game and it's installed. It's just my stupid MacBook I have for work won't run it. Okay. Salty Dutch, did you do that thing? Okay, be honest. Be honest. How many of you have ever just installed something on your computer just to see? You know it's not going to run. You know, you're like, this is my work laptop. Will it run, you know, whatever, Diablo 3? Like, I mean, it doesn't have a graphics card, and it doesn't have RAM, you know? It's got a CPU, though, but it's a bad one. But you know what? I'm going to install it and see if it runs. I'm going to install it and see if it runs. And I mean, it always runs. I've never actually had it not run. It just, you know, it doesn't run well. My director keeps saying things like, it's okay if not, you'll only ruin your career. There you go. I've had them not run. So Jeeps, I've had them like stutter to the point that they're completely and utterly unplayable, 2 frames per second, but they ran. They ran. Assassin's Creed Shadow. SK Edition 2, exactly. Thanks for the hype train, Beeps. I appreciate it. Except for diesel power and sim. At least early sim, you know? Pre-trained sim. At least Doom can run on practically anything in existence. Did they ever go back to games that just didn't run because they sucked? Like, I wanted to play Ultima 9. Did Ultima 9 ever land up running nicely on anything? Ultima Ascension's what it's called. Did that ever land up running nicely on any computer ever? I also say when I was growing up, so I'd go over to my mates' houses. I never really had a computer, but so I was more of a console gamer. But going to my mates' houses to play and stuff, I would say that I played a lot of games at like 10 frames per second, maybe like 15 if we're lucky. And I played a lot of games like that I really enjoyed. You know, I was like, I remember playing the game. That was cool. I played Omicron, the No Man's Soul. Yeah, sure. I had freaking like 8 frames, but I mean, it was cool. I liked it. I played at 8 frames. It was perfect. I think we almost have to the tech required for Crysis. Yes, good old Crysis. Really, Jeeves? Oh. I'm installing AC Shadows now, and it makes 1 hour plus to copy from the disk. Oof, Master Viking. That's not cool. Nah, these I did watch my mate's brother play XCOM. I didn't know what was going on in that. I think when I watched XCOM 1, like I was busy playing like I was like, wow, what the hell is even in this game? You click, and I was like, nah, dude. We're gonna go play Crash Bandicoot like cool kids. Your older brother's dumb. He's dumb. Look at this stupid game. Yeah. I'm running on PS5. I don't get why it takes that long. Weird. Yeah, Crysis was always supposed to be the one, huh? Did I ever play Ninja Gaiden? Nah. I did play a lot of those type of games, though, but I never actually played Ninja Gaiden. Games are just expensive, huh? Honestly, I think that's the reason I probably didn't play. Games are expensive. And I normally probably play bought better value games than, like, quick, easy fight ones. You know what I did see the other day, which is coming? It's got a remaster of it. Check out this. Now, this is a cool game series. I'm not going to lie. 2 was cool, but 3 was better. I don't know why they're doing a remake of 2. I really would have thought that they would have done 1 of 3. But, yeah, look at this. So this was a fun action game. It took place in Japan, Onimusha. And yeah, they're making it's a remaster, I guess. It's not particularly different to, well, I mean, I say that until I Google what the original must have looked like. But this was a fun action game back in the day. Very, very, very cool. 3 was much better, though. But 2 was still cool. 2 was great. Jubei Yagyu, I think, was the main guy's name. If I'm not mistaken. He was cool. I mean, look at him. He was a cool dude. But yeah, 3 was cooler. Tomb Raider 1 to 3. Nah, Onimusha. Remaster of 2. Jeebs knows what's what. Remove all limiters from the PC, all fail saves off. Then install Crysis. Turn it up to max and go. Let's use PC will last the longest. Okay. Zone of Enders? Yeah, I played Zone. I think I did. Zone of Enders was like mechs. I want to say, is that right? I think of the right thing? Or exosuits, I guess, is a term to use. Am I thinking of the right thing? Maybe not. I don't know. But I will say most of it, like, I mean, I went on a huge JRPG kick after, like, I discovered Final Fantasy. So, like, Breath of Fires and Suikoden 1 and 2 just had a remasters, but I actually only played 3, things like that. Anubis Mechs, yeah, there you go.
I thought Sakai was.
If that's the one I'm thinking about, Jeeps, did it used to be like you could fly around the map, and then it, like, the ceiling obviously had like hard, like, walls that you can go by, but it felt like a huge, really open city. And you just kind of like, it was basically, I mean, it was, in retrospect, it was probably a really stupid, simple game. But it was basically just strafe, rockets, strafe, shoot, things like that. Am I thinking of the right one?
Lord Ise Sadaoki, your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this.
Oh, this guy's the worst. He looked... He looked like a really nice young man when the guy's like, you'll deal with my son. And the guy kind of like smiled at me and I was all like, oh, hey. And I thought maybe him and I could be friends. You know, we're about the same age. But he just seems like a bastard now. I have offended you. I will show you my skills. I hope I can put the emphasis on the right things. I will show you my skills.
It will be my honor to show you.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say
he actually looks wrinkly in the sun.
Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery card. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the card past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. find him, and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai?
Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
Have a look, and then he stands there. He stands there like looking contemplatively over the water, and then he like says to like his two bald bodyguards, like, "Is she gone?" It's important. It's important to him that he not turn around. I'm done. You know. I will not waste myself by looking over my shoulder at you one more time. And then if I leave really quietly, he doesn't know when to turn around. I was told you a young master needs a good face snap. Yeah, exactly. He seemed so nice, though, and he's not even a jerk in front of his family. Dark Cobra, I think that's fair, huh? I forgot that emote exists. I actually got that emote because Sim went through a smacking phase. That's all. And the lady in that looks exactly like Sim. I've seen a photograph of Sim. That's exactly Sim, you see. There she is. There she is. It's exactly her. Little do they know he is still talking to Nao to this day. Yeah, maybe. Nawe. Sorry, Nawe. I keep on saying Nao. Nawe. Nawe is my name, and Nawe is my name, Mo. Whoops, smack, same. Yeah, exactly. Get him, see him. Get him. So, Z, I can't bonk, huh? I can't bonk. I'm not strong. The only thing about me is my katana, Fuji the other thing, and my tanto. Shameful display, says Jeeves. Sad face? Oh, that's okay. I don't have any heavy weapons. TMI? Hello, little doggy. For anyone who hasn't seen this game yet, look. For some reason I can't showcase it to this particular dog. It appears to be startled. But one of the best things you can do in the game is cuddle and stroke numerous dogs, numerous cats. What's not to like? I'm afraid I can't answer the Odyssey question. I wish I could. I never played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I actually only played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. So I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm afraid from a comparative perspective to Odyssey, I can't answer. Sorry about that. All I can say is enjoy. You're new in here? Fantastic. Welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Everyone who's new, welcome. Thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate them. I'm just busy playing this game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's been a ton of fun. I've enjoyed it. Very sexy. The world looks good. And the gameplay's been great. I've done a few stupid deaths, but it's been good. I was hoping to go for a death-free run, but, you know, maybe next game. What's that sound? You all heard that, right? Not sure if just music or bees. Jesuit residence. Right there. Alright, I think it's people chanting, huh? The game looks amazing. It looks really, really pretty. This doesn't actually even showcase it. Like, when you're out in the forests and stuff and you can, like, see out, the game just goes on for days and days and days. But, I mean, how cool is this area? Hey? I was saying, I had a few people in here earlier saying the game looks a bit vanilla. Very non-Japan-like, but yeah, this area looks cool. You played every Assassin's Creed game ever? Fantastic. I hope that you enjoy this one. I hope this one's your favorite one ever. That'd be cool. That'd be good for you. Alright, how not to sneak. Crap. You got different clothes in the drops than you did. That shouldn't be the case. I believe the drops are only available to be one set of clothes. Avi Sanchez, I don't think that's possible. Are you sure it's not maybe like your pre-order bonus or something? Because, I mean, the drop should be... I mean, someone post the name of the drop items in the chat? Doesn't look like Japan, oh really? No, it looks fine for nondescript landscapes though. How many drops are there? I think 3. I think it's the Tanto, the hood, I guess, I call it, even though it's a bandana, and like your body armor. Yeah, using the head of the guard as a step to... Yeah, exactly, Tiger. I'm not so bad. Peacock Ninja's still a peacock. Listen. Listen, Diesel. Ooh, look at this. Tools Apprentice Mask. Okay, it's level 15 though, so not... So there, yeah, look, Spirit Headband. Connected Spirit Headband. And then... Spirit Kasado. See. This should be the only thing anyone should be able to get from the drops. If anyone who's earning Twitch drops, this is what you get. That's what you'll get. You'll hang out in this channel for hours and all they'll give you is this outfit. I know, right? Worth it? Probably not. I have green? No, this is red. This is red and blue. Sorry, the hood isn't... I'm sorry, let me put the thing on properly so you can see. So yeah, that's the outfit. Shoo. There's a Tanto as well. There is. Boo! Don't you boo me. I'll boo you. I think it's a cool outfit. See? That's what you're earning. Very fancy. Okay, but I'm not wearing it now because I've moved on in life. What was I wearing? It was this, right? Yeah. Here we go. I wear this stuff now. You can transmog in this game if you want to. I generally don't do transmogging though until later game. I quite like the fact that my character changes the way they look. I'll normally do it late game. Late game, I'll make myself look different. Perfect way. Can you transmog? Yeah, you can. There you go. Little Harley Quinn ninja. That's a very, very good way to describe it. You'll boo-hoo? I'll boo you. Boo-hoo. Does it have Ezio outfit? I don't have one now. Maybe. I play now and game looks good after this game. I want to fly to Japan. You should. You should fly to Japan. Can girl use gun in this game? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have ranged weapons yet. Maybe. Maybe not. You always transmog? Nah, I find... As I say, if you folks transmog, that's awesome. I just find early game, it ruins it. I don't want my character to look awesome right at the beginning and then you just have nothing to kind of work towards, you know? So I'll transmog late game, but never early game. Early game, I like my character looking from a peasant to, oh, they've got like a bit of steel in there, you know, crappy little steel helmet to, you know, a little bit more. And then by the end of it, you know, you must have awesome stuff. It just, I don't know, it gives a bit of progression to me. But, you know, each into their own. You like transmogging? Transmog away. Rags to riches, that's exactly it. Perfect way to describe it. God,
Surrender yourself.
I am not good at sneaking, apparently. So you're supposed to do this. I'm not doing this. This is what I'm missing. I'm not doing this part. You're supposed to like get where everyone is. You're supposed to tag them. I just go. I just move forward. It's not smart. It's just crap. It's just not. It's not intelligent. See, I've even got this. Look, I've even got this thing. Well, I can't really show it now. Screw it. I'm gonna let them kill me. I'll do it. I'll sneak correctly. Stealthened. Do I play PC? I do play on PC. You snick, but I'm on a controller, so I don't know what C does. I don't know what C does. I don't know what it does. Hold on, C. I don't have a C. I've got a triangle, a square, an X, and a circle. But maybe you're trying to show the same thing that I was going to show. So not only can I tag everyone, I can do this. I actually have something called like Eagle Eyes or Ghost Vision, or that had a cool name. Something like that. So I can do that if I want to. I can live that life. I just, you know. You know what it is? I'm gonna tell a tale from my youth. And it's when I used to really want to play games like this. Well, not like this, but you know, things like Thief. Thief was like really sneaky. Or what's the other sneaky one? Dishonored, that a lot of people played. You know, things like that. And I would do all of this. You'd kind of do like the perfect plan. And you would map everything out, and you'd sneak in there, and you'd kill a guy, and you'd pick up his body, and you'd throw it in the fridge, and the other guy you'd put in the trash heap, and, you know, by the end of it, the entire thing, you'd be like, yes, yes, yes. And then you'd forget one freaking thing, and someone would find you, they sound the alarm, and you're just like, there was no point in any of that, because the whole place gets flooded in guards. And after doing that about 3, 4, 5, 37 times, I'd just be like, you know what, let me just go in there guns blazing. Like, why even bother with this, you know? This guy's apparently already found me. And I'll tell you what, this game, they've got really good eyes. Like, it doesn't work like other games. I mean, you saw that guy. You're on the roof. I've played games where, like, if you're on the roof, you're basically immune to being seen. Check that. Spotted right here. So close by that guy. There we go. Oh, there we go. And I've been seen. I'm saying, like, they're not mucking about. It's not like it's easy. So, I mean, it's hard. It's difficult. When you sit down, you need to press and lie down. Yeah, I mean, so that's, I mean, I can lie down on the floor, but I mean, I don't really, I just leopard crawl across around the entire compound. So as I'm saying, and the worst thing is I'll do all that, and I'll try it. I just know I'm going to do all of that, and then I'm going to forget one guy, and he's going to go, ha! And then that'll just be that, you know? And that'll just be that. Okay. Okay, so it's actually, I mean, it's not that hard to scope. Just use your vision. Can't you skip the time tonight? Sorry, you did ask earlier if I could skip time. I don't think so. Does anyone know if you can skip the time? Because it actually is true. All my stealth time does seem to happen during the day, which is a bit weird. Not ideal. Okay, I've stolen their silk, their money, and their iron sand. Sorry. If anyone is irritated about that sound, I can't help it. It's the sound of my sonar. I don't make up the rules. Okay, I think I've got all of them. Okay. Alright, Mr. 10. And then the worst thing is some of these guys I can't actually kill because they're too high level. Oh, not that you have to kill everyone, you know? I guess you should just stay in that mode, right? Okay, I can get in here. And then sometimes there's just two guys. I mean, I was in an area earlier, but it was just a guy who was just staring. I dropped off one of those jumps into like a haystack or whatever it is. And one guy, I was like, this is this guy's designated job. He watches over the hay. And he didn't turn away at all. I waited like 10 minutes. He was just there. They were like, that's you, huh? Harry Hay Watcher. Yep, that's what I do. What's your job? What do you do here at the dojo? I watch hay. That's my job. I make sure this hay doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Shh. No, that's the wrong button. Oh crap, I tried to press. I mean, it was a cool roll though, right? Ah, crap. I mean, it was a really cool roll. That was supposed to be crouch. A really awesome back roll. Oh crap, grenades. And I mean, when you're as amazingly skilled at fighting as I am, why would I even bother sneaking, you know? Why would I bother? It's the thrill of the fight that exhilarates me. Okay, this is not a good weapon for Dina. This is the weapon I need. The weapon I crave. Okay. Who the hell are you? He's holding up a... did you see that? He held up the stop sign. The music's back. You like it, do you see him? Okay, I don't have any healing. Do any of these men keep a sandwich? Dude's fighting with the fat. No, he literally put it, he held it up kind of like this. Okay. Win a sandwich for dinner. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Bing, blang. Let me see, is there anyone here? Okay, this looks like a place where I could get many sandwiches. Oh, 15 wood. Where do we think they keep all their sandwiches? Stone. Random big guy, he was quite tall. Totally expected him to be a boss or something. Remember last time one held a stop sign, you got smacked with it? That is true, Dark Cobra. You do make a very, very good point. You should have yielded. I'm more concerned where she's hiding all that wood. I literally earlier had what could only be described as probably about 100-kilogram teapot, and I fit it somewhere. So I've got the storage. You don't ponder it much further beyond that. And I mean, on my person right now, if you really must know, I'm carrying. So there we go. Inside of somewhere here. And I've got these little pouches and stuff, so you never know. I'm carrying things. I'm carrying 215 planks of wood, 60 bushels of wheat, 80 large rocks, 4,373 golden coins, 305 bits of linen, 676 bits of silk, and 472, I'm just going to assume, pails of sand. Somewhere. I mean, again, this little sack, maybe it's a bag of holding. Yeah, Intros is right. There we go. Read my mind. Or I read yours. And you know what? I'm happy with that. I cannot care at all for inventory management in games. Not even a little bit. Some of you like it. Why? I don't freaking know. I don't give a crap about that. I don't need that part of the gameplay, but I'm very happy for my character to be able to carry my entire inventory around with me at every point in time. I don't want to have to get chests and storage and crap like that. I don't need that in my life. Hey, Maggie, what's happening? Maggie, moo. Inventory management's the best part of games? You don't mean that. Okay. It's just too many. Look how many. So many guys. I don't have the brain for it. I don't know what is sneaking in me. I mean, it can be done. Just. Ah, crap. Ah! You gonna make a 30-minute long video? Do it. You'll get 0 watches, 0 views. Or maybe the Inventory Management Society of America. Like, yes, exactly. I've been saying this for decades. Me and my 4 chums at the society, we've been thinking this for a while. His guard is broken. Oh crap, this guy's got a gun. apparently don't stand on stairs. Oh, crap. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh no, I'm stuck in here now. No. Okay, this is what's called panic setting in now. Everything was very easy. I let myself take 2 stupid cheap hits. And here we are. Okay, I'm just gonna cheese this guy. And then I will eat his sandwiches. Okay, I should probably lock onto him, huh? Okay, if I just fought him normally, this would be really easy. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, be bold about it. Phew. See? He did have a sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Nyom sucks to suck. I wouldn't know, Maggie. Sucking is not an attribute I'm familiar with. I'd imagine it does. As you say, suck to suck. Okay, so I will say this about the game. They have amazing eyesight. Terrible hearing. If there's a bit of noise going on that side of the map, they don't care about it. Okay, that person's outside. Wait, I tagged someone outside the wall? Wait, are they coming inside the wall? Okay. Okay, let's go up. Maybe. Fighting like a lawnmower. Redid the whole garden? I did. I redid that entire thing. My character's a landscaping genius now. What am I looking at? Very quiet. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! Doing it! Winning! That's what success feels like. I'm playing it like, honestly, the parry is the way to play it, though. Parry is incredibly powerful. I mean, that is how the game, for anyone who doesn't know, the game system does actually push you toward that. So a perfect parry staggers them, then you do more damage, you rail it, and then the same thing with the basically you do a perfect roll, which is the equivalent of a parry. As long as if you see an enemy glowing yellow, you know that I have succeeded. That's what it goes for. And I must be honest, the timing is not particularly difficult. What is it? Oh. Okay. Probably shouldn't murder that person. I think orange means that they would rat me out, but I mustn't kill them. Okay. So that's it. Killed everyone. The entire area is picked clean. I just got to get past this level 1 cleaning lady, which is quite difficult because... Oh, never mind. Peasant. There it is. I did it. Perfect stealth.
Lord Sadok is not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
Done it. Peeps, I won. I got the documents. I think I was probably supposed to see, he's going to be like, okay, that's great. You got the freaking documents, but you've also killed 400 of my rivals' men. And there's literally no one else who would have targeted them but me. Kill her through door. I think if I kill peasants, I think I desync. I'm not mistaken. Killing innocent people is not a thing we do. Even if they're rude to us. I think so. I mean, actually, I think maybe the workers you're allowed to, if they panic. But definitely not just random passerbys, like this person over here. Look how downtrodden they are, though. Oh, I'm just an NPC in my life. I'll never be anything. Smile, though your heart is breaking. Smile, even though it's aching. Be okay, right? Everyone loves random strangers getting up and look at that! No more slouch. There we go. Check that swagger now. Tell by the way she uses her walk that she's a lady's lady. Lady, lady, lady. Whatever the lyrics are. Her husband left her for a sister. No, but look at that. I remade her. That's what happened. She was downtrodden and now she is a survivor. She ain't gonna give up. It's good. Max, hope you have a wonderful today. Thank you, Saz Sakes. Hope you have a wonderful today. Timeless, that's not... You're saying it wrong, Timeless. Just the great unwashed. Should go for a proper break. Ladies... No, but it was a lady. Jeeves, that's the problem. It's not the actual words, it's the amended words. Tell by the way she uses her work that she's a lady, lady. Lady, lady talk. Well, you should. Alright, fine. Peeps. Tamira says I gotta take a break, so I gotta take a break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips around, like this. Until I'm limber. When I return, each and every single one of you people is going to say things like, oh my god, look how limber this guy looks. Look how supple he appears. This looks like a man who could take his foot and stick it behind his head easily. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Just now, I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in... Go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like, kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Timeless.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, the Galicias.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock! The rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount. I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
say. I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam, bam,
Stuff
bam.
you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
you see
my
that?
God!
What the hell? It's cheating. I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, just
bam. Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
it's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it,
Oh,
Timeless.
no one was in it.
It didn't happen. The hell's going on there? Hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? My light's changed again. Am I red again? Chimera! Is the camera... Why do these lights keep changing? I don't know what keeps happening. Is it wrong? It's too dark. It's bright. White. Red. I don't know what's happening. Definitely more red. What about now, Chimera? Is that fine? What about that one, Chimera? This one. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Is that better, Chimera? To look less red? You look fine to me. I know, Sim, but Sim, you wear glasses. Chimera's my forefront authority on this. There's fine, and then there's the camera was perfect that time. And I don't know if it's ever going to be perfect again. Where's that? Does this thing even do anything anymore? It does, actually. I see. Yeah, that is better. All right, Chimera. Thank you, Chimera. Chimera, this is number 1. This is number 1. And this is number 2, Chimera. What do we think? Okay, this is number 3, Chimera. And our Chimera doesn't know what's going on. I'll not give feedback again. So when it comes to the camera, I only got to take the one bit of feedback. Where's Sim? No, I love Sim and I love Sim, and Sim's got all sorts of like good feedback to give, but not for this. This is Chimera's domain. Too many choices. Chimera. All right. This is 1, 2, 3. I'll start again. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Not the problem. Oh my god. The problem is. Not the bloody problem is. I actually have 2 lights and they change at the same time, but I'm only supposed to be changing 1. I've actually finally just realized what the issue is and why then it's never correct. Because you move the 1 and they both work with the same stupid remote. I've finally done it. I finally realized why I'm such an idiot. I think Chimera's quit the channel. That's fair. Okay, let's go back. Whatever. Minus 10. Alright, I'm sticking with 2 because it was in the middle. Who knows? Mr. Supreme reckons 1. I understand. I adjust the one and the other one moves. Oh. How was I to know, you know? What the hell does this thing do? It's fine like that. Oh. See, everyone told me I was too pale, then that told me I was too red. So if anyone doesn't know, if you ever notice that I look pale, or I look red, or I look like I've got a tan, it's all bullcrap. It's literally just the lighting. I can give myself a tan immediately. And I played a game called Streamer Simulator, and everyone said the character was too tanned, and I needed to be more pale. But that they couldn't go more pale, so I mucked with the lights, and I broke my stream forever. How you liking the game? It's so cool, Mr. Spooky Pants. How you doing? I'm having a fun time with it. Very cool. I will, as I said, the game's been a lot of fun. I hope it doesn't get repetitive. That's my one kind of fear for the game. I hope it doesn't get repetitive. I hope it stays interesting. The storyline, to be honest, so far, it's fine. Revenge story, pretty basic stuff. But the gameplay's been cool. I think it's a cool little adventure we're having here. Okay, this is my boss. Let's see what he has to say. Let's hope I can please him and he's not an arsehole to me. Peepsy's been so mean to me and I'm really hoping to get a raise this raise season.
I have the documents.
That samurai failed in his duty. They all deserve the failure that is coming for them. You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age.
I am more concerned with ending the old one.
I don't mind
Lord
salty Dutch as many
Nobunaga
times as I have to.
took power that should only be given by birth. The Odas have always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
You cannot be expected to understand. Hurry now to Shoryuji Castle. You are summoned.
Feel like he's gonna stab me in the back at some point? I think he likes me, because when a boy likes a girl, I was told if a boy likes a girl, he sometimes is mean to her. You know? At least I was accused of that every time I said a girl was stupid. I was told I liked her, and then that was embarrassing. I was like, I don't like her. Don't. So yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Has he stuck gum in her hair yet? That's a sure sign. No. Not even a little. Not yet. Chimera, you never got back to me with a number. I think Chimera ran off. I think Chimera's quit the stream. Sim! Sim, can you tell me which number looks the best? Sim! Sim? Voice acting seems top notch. So, it's a bit of a tricky one because, you know, they're trying to make them sound Japanese. I have been told that the most immersive, best way to play the game is in actual Japanese. With the Japanese voice actors and Portuguese. It's called like immersive mode or something. So, I do think the English is... I mean, even though they probably sell the most copies in English, it's a bit of an afterthought. But... yeah, I mean, it's been fine. It's fine. I've definitely heard better. But yeah, it's okay. And as I don't know, it's always a bit of a weird one when you want your character to sound foreign, you know? So like having a bunch of people in France trying to have like French accents going like this. And this one, you know, obviously they got Japanese people trying to like do English lines, you know? So it obviously it doesn't come across as the best English, but at the same time, like, well, it's a Japanese person speaking English, but it's meant to be native, and I don't know. Maybe Japanese voice has more passionate lines? Yeah, maybe. I have to do the English for stream. Otherwise, you'd all have to read subtitles and, you know, stream a lot of people just have it in the background and whatnot. La baguette, c'est trop sad. Accents are varied, some are lispy, some more Japanese. Yeah, that's it. Have any of you actually listened to it? Because I've had a few people saying, dude, why aren't you playing in the Japanese? It's so much better. But, I don't actually know if they'd heard the Japanese. I don't like, that's just like what everyone says, you know, if it's anime, like, dude, you gotta have dub. Like, that's freaking voice actor award winner 44 years in a row doing the English version and an unknown person in the Japanese version. I think it doesn't matter, it's dub. Oh. Okay. Is Yasuke even in the game every stream I joined? Honestly, I was saying it's a little bit strange. So if anyone doesn't know, Yasuke is the other character that you play with. And you play with him right at the beginning. So you play with him first, but like literally for like 5 minutes. So you play with him for 5 minutes, and then they give you her. And I mean, I've been playing with her for a long time. So I don't actually know how the game works. I don't know if it swaps you between the two characters or if you pick which one you're going to play with. And the strange thing is, if you have to pick, I bet you 95% of people are going to pick her. Just because they make you play with her for so long. Like, it'll actually feel a bit strange right now if they swap over to someone else. I'll be like, oh yeah, there's another person. So it's a bit of a weird design. I think that they should kind of keep you doing this a bit more. It's very, very strange. So long story short, you can't play with him until some point in the future. When that is, I don't know. I haven't got there yet. Unless it's like a side quest I was supposed to do, but...
Everything is prepared. We must strike now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go strike.
I am ready.
We will begin our attack once you are inside the temple. Find Lord Nobunaga quickly, and you may finally avenge your father's death.
Oda Nobunaga took everything I loved. He will not escape.
If we are to succeed, you must not fail. Go!
Me fail. Unlikely, with infinite respawns. Also, most of the design isn't Japanese style, it's Chinese, says Kelkrin. I must be honest, I don't know enough about it to say.
Hold! What is this?
Rice for Lord Nobunaga.
Papers!
Papers, please.
Wait!
Yeah, I'm playing at normal. It is very easy. But I'm very bad at sneaking.
What is this?
Oh, look. There's the other character that you can play with.
These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked.
Yes, sir. Move on!
So I will say I can pretty much beat up a village of people. It's not an issue. But it kind of suits my playstyle since I've been mucking up the stealth, so it's fine. Try Metal Gear Solid. I've played it. I've done it. So
I need to find Oda Nobunaga.
when I played the older Metal Gears, it was at that time when like you could only buy a game, you know, it was your pocket money, and you didn't have a lot of cash, and you could only buy like a game like, you know, once every few months and whatnot. And Metal Gear was kind of a short game, so it only lasted like 15 hours. So you do all the challenges and put it on hardest and get yourself up to all the levels. Now Metal Gear Hard is no problem. Don't expose the age? I don't mind. I don't mind. You peeps can try and guess. My age is a meme in this channel. It's a meme. Every year on my birthday, you're all actually allowed to guess my age. And if you get it correct, I will tell you if you're right. But everyone has to vote on one age. So everyone votes for the one age that they're guessing. And it's quite funny because every year everyone just votes for the prior year plus one, which is hilarious. Because it's the one thing it cannot be. Ah, so funny. So funny. Also, I'm really difficult to kind of put there because I live in South Africa, for anyone who doesn't know. And South Africa got stuff a bit late. So it's like, dude, I know that's it, you're there. And I'm like, nah, mate. You got things late here. Super late. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. So I'll be like, I'll watch a TV show. Like, dude, this dude must have been born like in 1972. He knows that TV show. Hey, what are you talking about? That thing came to South Africa in 1996. What are you talking? What do you mean? We're only just getting like Baywatch here next month, you know? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're actually gonna kill this guy. Three's company's coming in 6 months' time. Take a knock at the door. Do-do-do-do. Okay. A lot of red heat. So I often find things like this. I can't actually assassinate these two people because they're looking at each other, so I don't think it's an action option. Always 25 plus shipping, huh? Okay. See, I don't really think this is an assassination type situation. So, yeah, I mean, what do you even do with something like this? Because if I kill this guy, that guy will hear me. Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe I can try that. So my guess is the two protagonists are going to come face to face on this quest. I mean, it's not a particularly strong guess since, you know, we literally just saw them both. That's my guess. All right, would this work? So many people. So heavy. Actually, no, drop him, so I rolled. Okay, cool. Killed him. Perfect. So good. Let's kill. Okay, that's why you have to bring the people like this first. Okay. Hey, look at me, I'm doing it. Will anyone realize that their friends are missing? Who knows? I don't actually think I need to kill any of these people. I don't think any of this matters. Oh? I'm so proud. Thanks, Chimera. God, you know, I must be honest, in games like this, it's actually almost preferable in a game for the AI to be crap like this, because technically the gameplay loop is like, okay, this is this guy's pattern, he moves like that. If you made it too smart, it would just be impossible, you know. Some games do make it better, and I mean, you can work with it. I mean, I'm not saying it has to be stupid, but in a way it's kind of its own thing, you know. I mean, there's some cool stuff like MGS5. Anyone ever played MGS5? That had some really cool things. People do check in on folks. The guards change shifts. People do move around to a few different locations. So it did add some interesting stuff into it. But honestly, sometimes that made it like if you took too long on a mission, you just failed. Because the guards would change and it'd be a big problem with stuff. IMDb page for the cast this isn't complete as the boss you just talked to isn't listed. Okay. Sounds like Hiroyuki Sanada. I don't think so, I would have serious doubts. I'm sure if they got him, they'd... Oh, I guess I mean, maybe the guy ends up being more of a main character. But, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if they got him, they'd put him front and center. Okay, this guy sounds like he's going to die by himself. Should I put him out of his misery? I helped him. God wouldn't be the most elite soldiers anyway. It says elite. Okay. All the Japanese actors in this giving it are US born. I would think they would be the best used actors for Japan. Can speak English, so it's more naturally speaking. I hear ya. I remember MGS5 AI was pretty hard. Made random head turn stuff. Yeah, as I say, that one, I think that's the most intelligent guards in a game I can think of. I don't know if anyone can think of smarter. They were pretty intelligent, and they put a lot of cool stuff in random radio messaging. Come in, and you're like, oh crap, what do I do now? I killed the guy. Go check out this area. Where's the guy? But I mean, it was still, you know, it's a game. Like 5 minutes of them searching for you, and everyone just goes back, forgetting that they found 15 dead bodies, and you know. Can I ask? You can ask whatever you like. Only use my loop. It is 5 to 3 in the afternoon for me. 5 to 3. I'm kind of curious your time zone now. Just thinking, go for runs and either crazy night owl or an early bird in Europe, or you could be in Australia and it's nighttime now. That makes sense. I guess that type of Eastern time zone. I suppose different lifestyles. Works also because you're more powerful, so is the enemy. Yeah. 5 to 3 even says that. I do. It's 2:55. We're weird here. 5 to 3. Anyone else say 5 to 3? Am I the only weirdo here? It's all about saying it as complicated as you can. Your family makes fun of you saying that? Why? 5 to 3. 5 to 5. It sounds diabolic. 5, 2, 3. Yeah, you never say the times. It's always, you know, 1:45, 1:15, 1/2, 20 past, 5 to 5 past. 5 to 3 for you. I make fun of you for saying 5 2. What the hell did they say? 55. Interesting, me. Green Chip, enjoy your lurk. I hope all goes well. Okay. We've done it. We've completely cleared out area 1 of 67. There it's 30 to 7. So we would never say so from 25 to it turns, but half belongs to the prior one always. So it's half past. And then it'll be 25 to it. It's 55 past 8 here. Okay. They just say it's 3. Wait, they don't even... oh no, what monsters are those? They're going to be dead soon, Maggie. Explain to them like the value of life. Be like, I'm sorry, you don't treasure 5 minutes? You don't treasure 5 minutes? You guess 2 p.m.? Loop, it's 2 p.m. by you. So that's Europe. Or... Echo... Or you're just saying my thing is 2 p.m. No, my thing's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. now. It's 3 p.m. No, so Maggie, just explain to them, you know that thing we're like, oh, I'm sorry, 5 minutes don't matter, then why do 10 minutes matter? 30 minutes, next thing you'll be dead. Mortality means nothing. You know, that type of stuff. Pull that thing on them, you know. There's actually a lot of, I'm sure some of you have done this for work. I believe it originated in Japan, but there's a lot of kind of productivity practices where it's all about making your day into smaller segments. So you get like the Pomodoro one, which, you know, does it into like a 30-minute segment or whatever. And apparently it goes all the way down to like some people manage their entire day in like 2-minute segments to make sure that they're productive the whole time. Some crap like that. Anyway, 5 minutes means something. You're in Europe? Okay, fantastic. Nice. So you get up nice and early, huh? Or stay up really late. Take it if you're around pumpkins. Hey, King Kiefer, how's it going? You always use Pomodoro for studying? Nice. Uh-oh. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm doing a sneaking mission, and my first ever successful one so far. I have an idea where I'm actually going. Wait, is there even an icon on the map? Let's see it. There, okay. Oh? No, it was all going... Wait! It was all going so well. I just forgot that these guys exist. No! I just forgot this courtyard had guys inside of it. Oh well. I'm a bit scared if I die. Do you think it undoes? So do you think I can go back to when I was sneaking and life was good? Or do you think that it's just going to undo all of my hard work? What do we reckon? I think it's just going to undo all my hard work, isn't it? I think so. I'm awake 20 out of 24 hours. Yes? Oh, please teach me. I need 8 hours of sleep, otherwise I'm in big trouble. That's what I'm doing. Tell them you want a do-over. Alright, Beefy Keefy, I will... Oh my goodness. This is one of the big missions. Dylan? It seems that way. And I did a big success at it until I did a bigger failure. So we'll see how this goes. Run? Nah, I don't want to run and then you have to wait for them to calm. I honestly rather die at that point. It's the jogs, man.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to
Resets the entire thing.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Thank you, Diesel. I honestly think that's fair. I think that's fair. Oh, no, wait, it starts me, huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Get a do-over. Why is it not tagging these people? Okay, you see. Do-over.
Enter. I am not afraid.
Wait. Alright, apparently it's fate. No matter what you do, let's just have the killing. No matter what you do, these guys always find you. See, it's one of those things, folks. You know that, like, you can't fight time travel kind of situation where they're like, no matter what you do, you can't alter your fate. I can't alter my fate. Those guys find me. It's written in the stars. You're the greatest shinobi ever named, Dunk. Could be true. Games Reaper, how's it going? How you doing? What's your opinion on the game's farm? Enjoying it. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Ooh. A reminder, if any of you are looking to play this game, I know this doesn't work for all of you, but the game can be rented, so to speak. There is a thing called Ubisoft Plus, and you can basically subscribe to that for a month, play the game, and then, finish it that way. So if you're like a person who's like, yeah, no, I'm going to play this game for like 30 hours and be done with it, or whatever the case is, it's a cool discount way to get it. Obviously, that does mean, though, if there's ever a DLC or something, you'd have to do it all over again, or get another subscription. I'm pretty sure you can keep your save files. Okay, I need to assassinate this guy, but I'm pretty sure...
Activity. Hey,
Damn it! So what I want to do, but it doesn't seem to want to work for me, is I want to hide in this thing, kill him from that, and drag him in. I'm gonna see. Surely that's got to be a thing you can do, right? Take out lights? I don't think I can. I walk up to flames and stuff all the time. I don't think you can take lights out. You can snuff like really small candles. That's the only ones I've been able to do so far. But yeah, I tried it earlier and I got myself set on fire. Eric goes, How many hours do I normally stream for? This is a long stream. It honestly really depends. I like to stream like 8-9 hours a day, but my voice got quite badly damaged. So much so that the doctor said I must take it easy for a lot of the time. So I went down to like 6 hours, most streams. But yeah, I mean, even here, you know, when I say streams, like that. Shuriken, so I have, whatever they're called, not shurikens, kunai. I have kunai, but I only have 3. So it's not, unfortunately, something I can just use often as I like. Oh, I thought I'd assassinate him on the side. Damn it! Telling you peeps, it's written in the stars here. Yeah, let's just let them kill me. One last try. I can literally just walk around them. I actually just wanted to try and get this guy into his container here.
Now I'm a real warrior.
I talk a lot because of big brain gaming. What does it mean, Wasp? What does it mean? Hey, Geeks, how's it going, dude? Okay. But anyway, it doesn't. I've just done a perfect sneaking segment, and I'm trying. This guy just has really good ears or something. I kind of. Oh my god. So I'm trying to get down here. This is what's actually for him. I need to get down, not jump like that.
With me.
I'm blaming the game on this one. For some reason, I can't descend without jumping around like a weirdo. I'm gonna give it one last try, but it's. I guess I must jump in this corner. I'm just trying to literally drop down from the wall, but it won't let me. It won't let me drop down from the wall, which is a bit strange. Geek's fantastic. Turning to work is the best thing to do. Because that's not cool. That's not cool. I'm trying to drop down silently. Maybe there's a button I'm not pressing. Because it's definitely not just move forward. And it's definitely not the parkour button. Okay. So I literally just want to drop. Yeah. Drop. Okay, so you can't just press forward. And if I press jump, you literally jump forward. Or they can't. I guess I can hang here and then. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. Alright. Then hide in here. And then in theory, no. Okay, all I wanted to do was see if I could kill the guy and pull him in here. Okay, I can't, so that's cool. Literally all these guys, backs are turned, so I can literally just come here and kill him. Oh. Alright, whatever. We fight them. It's destined. I told you all that there was no way around it. It's happening. Oopsie. What happened, happened. It couldn't happen any other way. I should have just accepted my fate on the first try. It's fine. Hello. I'm gonna try Gupte on you now. My recipe or your own custom-made one? I shared poor man's Goop today, which was not very good.
I killed Deegan.
Yeah, apparently my parries went hell. You'll enjoy playing as Yusuke? Honestly, if it makes the combat any easier, I won't. Seriously. Okay, I know this is a bit strange dying, but the combat in this game is too easy. It really is too simple. At least it has been up until now. I mean, I fought a guy earlier that challenged me just because he could one-shot me. But I mean, even then, the patterns and stuff were, once you get there, it wasn't too bad. So the combat is a bit too easy. If the one guy makes it easier, it might actually be better just to play as her and do combat stuff, you know? Okay, anyway, as I say, that section, you don't even need to go to it. I guess, maybe, I want to go up there. Yours? Did you use that light with your sword? Slash the lights? So you're saying, sorry, are you saying take... So what do you mean by slash the lights? As I don't think you can take out lights in this. You can snuff out candles, but I haven't seen for like the lamps and stuff a way to turn them off. I can try there again. Okay. Try this again. So this guy over here that's leaning against you is the one who poses the problem. He's protected his back, which if I'm just a bit more slow and deliberate about it. If you get like a kill thing there. Okay. Oh, and then they find you immediately anyway. Can't be done. Unless you lure them away.
Curse you!
Curse you! Okay, so that's generally how the fights go. Not generally particularly difficult. It's all about parrying and rolling at the right time, and the timing's not particularly difficult to pull off. You know, if I can do it successfully, then it can't be. It can't be hard. It can't be hard if you're seeing me execute it. go. Okay. It's over there. Sorry, let me quickly do this. So, let me just quickly take a look see at these things. So you're saying, okay, so maybe these can be. So I can't do anything about those. That one over there, you can flip it over, but I don't think it does anything. This one you can probably do that. But I mean, I don't actually think the brightness goes down. This one can't be touched. So yeah, I don't think darkness is something you kind of expected to create in this game. I know there are a lot of games that sort of work around shadows and stuff, but I don't get the feeling this one has any mechanics like that. They definitely haven't told me anything like that in the tutorial. Saying make sure to extinguish lights or do anything. So alas, no, Bucky, don't think so. You can see, I mean, how freaking bright is
I have
this
to
moon?
hurry and find Nobunaga before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
Easy peasy. Okay. Scouting time. Put your foot put two. Yeah, I say the little ones, but I don't actually think the lighting matters, you know? I'm just looking at the shadows and stuff on the ground. It seems like it's staying the same. I mean, there's a visibility meter on the screen here, so I guess I could check it out. Okay, I gotta get inside there. So I guess you can drop down when this guy goes for his little walkies. I think I can just cut across this garden here. I don't know how good that guy's eyesight is.
Today I avenge you, Chichiue.
Yeah, avenge Chichiue. Crap, I think the running actually... I thought the speed would help me, but the running... But no, that doesn't seem overly... Oh. You know, chia seeds into though. Nice, 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 nice. I used to have chia seeds. It's crazy how much those things expand though. They actually can get stuck in your goop making machine. Right, so this... See, so this guy's always... Wait, this guy's actually always facing forward. So I actually can't get through the door even when that guy's away. Guess I can go on the side here.
It is Mitsuhide, Lord Nobunaga.
That impotent traitor!
Oh!
Yasuke, go to the gate.
Told you that in
As long
confidence.
as you can. Run. Take the women and Frois.
No.
Set fires on your way out.
Lord Nobunaga, I will not leave you.
Go! You have served me better than my sons, Ran. Do not defy me now. Our tea ceremony today must be postponed.
I did not. Elite. There I am. Kill Nobunaga. It can happen.
Who are you?
I'm just here playing flute. I bet you the other protagonist is going to come and thwart me.
I am Igor.
Oh. Oh, how's this music?
Let me show you how well.
If I die, our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it.
Where is the box? Tell me.
I'm assuming Japanese rock. Crap, the roof just catch me on fire. Okay, I need to sort of pay attention for what's happening above me. The roof is my worst enemy. Crap, I'm gonna burn to death. Is this part music? And it's climatic. I think it's just a different type of climax they're trying to make. And there it is. Nailed it. Knew that was going to happen. So this is the other protagonist.
I will kill you too.
You will try. The blade. It is you. Kill her. Now. I cannot.
Why?
You took the box. You and the Shinbakufu. Give it to me.
I know nothing of what you are saying.
You were there.
Just look,
You
look at the
gave the
piercing.
order to kill my father.
Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied. He has betrayed me. He has deceived us all.
No. You are the liar. You killed my family.
I have killed many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining sword under heaven, with a single destiny. Not for this Shinbakufu. For the country!
You slaughtered innocents!
Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabble like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. But it does not matter now. I am trapped. I cannot rule after such a failure. Mitsuhide thinks he will rule, but the others will not follow.
Yeah, I'm also thinking this whole place is gonna die soon in fire.
It is up to others now. My lord, no. You must not get my head. You understand? Please. Yasuke. It is over. I am lost. You saved me.
He's committing Sudoku. He knows 1 through 9.
My friend, do not thank me. Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head.
Write a haiku. Ouch. This hurts. Guts spill.
That once given life does not perish.
I think they know, Kelkrin. It's a joke.
The head is unsalvageable. Even in death, he mocks me. The Brack soldier is not one of us. Take him, priest. Send him back to wherever he belongs.
I got you, Fisky. Don't you stress.
You know that I am not going anywhere.
I know. Vicon Deo's my friend. Till we meet again.
I don't understand who everyone or what everyone's position of power was there or not, or well, I guess their ruler's dead, so
Junjiro! Junjiro! No way. What happened? Tell me.
no, I'm not talking about Nobunaga. I'm talking about everyone in the
Honoji is
cutscene
in
post that.
flames.
This news is good. A brutal tyrant dead and an Onryo struck from your list.
No, it wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the mask. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos.
What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a beast. He deserved whatever death came for him.
Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was lied to and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. While Lord Mitsuhide has an army.
Then you kill them. Kill them all. We will set things right.
How?
Go back to Katano. If Lord Mitsuhide himself isn't there, there will be a trail, a clue, something.
Katano again. Back to the start.
You'll find a new way forward. I know you will.
Junjiro's optimism is rubbing off on you. What is it?
Junjiro hasn't returned. But we are looking. The villagers, our contacts, they're all looking for him.
Only in death does the duty end. So that's, obviously, so the Nobunaga guy bowed out, didn't really give much thing, and then obviously the other main guy's like, I'm just staying. And then the other guy's like, you must take him with you, and the priest, I don't think anyone sort of outranked me there. So I think I was kind of just like, I'm gonna stay.
Get everyone you can to look for him. I'll go after Lord Mitsuhide. To Katano. Again.
To Katano. Again. So, I mean, they still aren't letting me play with the... Well, watch them let me play with him now. But I don't actually know when you get the other protagonist. It's very... I mean, it's a lot later than I would think. They let you play with him for 5 minutes at the beginning. And like I said, it makes it very, very, very biased. I mean, like right now, if I had to choose between the two, I'll just say the lady, just because, you know, I've been playing with her this entire time. Hey, M-Word, how's it going? How you doing? I was just waiting to say good morning to you. That's all. I wanted you to have a nice good morning.
Smoke.
Fire. Smoke.
Junjiro. Junjiro. What are you? What is this? Are you working for
Wait,
Lord
no ways I got
Mitsuhide?
betrayed by this little guy. Wait, did that little kid, that little bastard screw me over?
Soldiers. Get up, Junjiro. We have to go. Get up! The rain can mask our escape. Come!
No, but I mean, I didn't really do much to betray me, I guess, but... This little kid's the best. I thought so. I don't know what he's doing now. Oh. Long hours? Folks clearly didn't watch me play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think I stream for 12 hours every day. It's children's play. Kid's the mastermind behind it all. He's the...
One more step, stranger, and you die!
I offer you the same choice.
You really think you stand a chance?
Another step, and we will both find out.
Shoot him! It won't work! It's too wet!
Uh-oh.
Kill him!
You have made your choice then.
Ooh.
Do not let them get to her first.
So this guy's already... Yeah, this guy's got some... So check him. He's way, way, way more powerful than the lady. And he's actually got some cool combat. The moves like kicking people into nothing. Look how big he is as well. There's a giant.
Traitor. Die like a traitor.
So I did play him in the tutorial, but after I played her this entire time, he's massive. Check this though. Kicking guys to the wall. Quite dark here, but yeah. He's twice the samurai I'll ever be. I love that kick. No one can stop me. Damn, he is pretty badass. Cool music, very cool. Yo, Gobbers, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How are you, Gobs? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're the best. If you don't know my buddy Red Goblin, go say hello. One of the first streamers I ever watched on Twitch. And still, to this day, one of my favorites. How you doing, Gobs? Thank you for the raid, buddy. I'm actually playing with a character that I think you'd like, dude. So, before this game's got two protagonists, and I kind of had like a sort of small little, shinobi was jumping around, and now I've just got this like giant chunky dude. When anyone doesn't know, Gobbers always plays guys with thick armor who can really give some good damage. Check this guy out. He's pretty badass. So he just kind of acts through people, and he's got cool moves like this. Just kick guys a million miles away. Pretty cool, pretty sweet. Keisha, how's it going? How you doing? I was thinking this guy's higher level than my other characters, strange enough.
Farewell, samurai.
But he really does feel quite powerful compared to the other people I've fought, yes.
Your head isn't even worth taking back to Michihide.
But he doesn't have like cool rolls and stuff like the other lady
I
did.
prefer to take my head with me. And yours.
Just got like these little dashes. Oh, you're playing Riven. Your first time. I never played that or Myst, and obviously I always heard fantastically wonderful things, you know? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Raza doesn't actually kill anyone. It's very confusing, but I like knowing things. I used to love puzzle games. You're quite bold to do it on stream though, Gob. So I always say this. If I play a game like this and someone's like, oh, Dunk, you can't sneak for a damn. I don't give a crap if someone's assessing my sneaking habits. I don't care. If I play a shooty game and it's like, you can't aim, you suck. I don't care. That's fine. I don't care if I can't play shooty games. You know, I'm confident in myself to know that, you know, if I suck at a video game or have a push section, that's okay. But when I play puzzle games, then I feel like I'm just displaying to everyone that, like, dude, your brain is bad. And that one doesn't quite sit so well with me. Dude, your brain is really bad. Can't figure out that puzzle. It's pretty bad. So I don't know what it is. It feels bad. So this guy's also got this move. It's the Kool-Aid Man. Don't scrap that way.
I did not come here to kill you. I came to speak with you.
You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with me? Why?
Because you are a part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking. The blade on your wrist. I have seen it before.
Oh, this makes sense. So only when he looks, I don't know what he's talking about.
You are a thread in a knot I need to untangle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My whole life, I have been caught on a wind, blown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past.
So what? Now you want to cling to me?
Our fates are connected. Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this wind takes us.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'll be honest with you, regardless of what it costs me.
Honest about what?
Everything I did in Iga.
Oh? It's straight.
My one-man army.
This was the tutorial. Anyone didn't do it. Oh no, okay, yeah.
Oh. The best of the failed rebellion for last.
Your pride is astonishing. An Ainted and its people vanquished for the folly of his son?
For the good of our country. For the ambition of his father.
Too much blood spilled has warped your mind.
Fair, Goblin.
You'll never see the truth.
Oh. Enlighten me, old shinobi.
And waste my breath?
Duel me? No. Duels belong in the old world. The old world is dead. This is the way forward.
You'll learn nothing in victory, Oda Nobunaga. In your defeat, you'll know it all.
Hold! Allow me to duel him.
He is a formidable warrior.
And so deserving of a warrior's death.
Bring me his head. A gift for my idiot son.
What if he beats me in the duel? Do they still shoot him?
Just land. Yet you fight battles.
It is not about land. It runs deeper than that. For both of us.
So, it does.
Ooh.
What keeps your loyalty? See him for what he is. He has shown me another side.
I would have loved he does like the flicky flacky they do the whole thing if I just kicked him and he just exploded. I mean, it would have been mean, but I think that would have been pretty sweet. As I kicked him, he just turns into a red mist. In fact, did any of you ever watch the movie The Punisher? The one that I want to say the guy's name is Ray Stevenson. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And they did a version of The Punisher, and there was this one scene in the movie. I remember just watching the movie, and I was like, "What? And it's basically like all these like hardcore. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Let's let the scene do the talking. Is this the right thing? Yeah, okay. This is the right thing. So, this is a little bit later in it. So, there's this scene, and it's got these, like, parkour guys. And then, like, they, like, get, like, hired by the one guy. And he's like, no, we're getting the, like, whatever gang, the parkour gang. And they're going to do it. You know, they're called the Crazies or whatever. And these guys just kind of come through here. And they're all like, yeah, you know. And they're going there, and they're going to, like, assassinate people. And it just does this, like, build up like this. And Punisher just shoots the guy with the rocket launcher, and then I think literally just shoots the rest of them dead. And that was it. It was just like this weird build-up. Without the before section, it's probably not as impactful, but it was actually like, no, these are the Crazy Eight or whatever, you know? They know all the stuff, and the guy's like, and I was kind of hoping for something like that, you know? Something with that kind of style would have been cool. Old man stings. Guy that exploded mid-twirl, that's rough. I mean, in a way, that's kind of the sickest twirl anyone's ever done. And if you gave that to a parkour guy, and you say you'll die, but you'll have the sickest ever Misty Flip done in the history of Misty Flips, would he take that? I think the answer is probably maybe. You know? I mean, so this guy kind of reminds me of that, you know? If I had a rocket launch, I could deal with him, and I think he'd be quite happy with that. Don't expose your back to me, old man. That's actually a pretty good fight. Wait, what's this? Oh. Wait, he's got his own... Wait, he's got his own kill move? What is this? What is this? What's happening? No, dude! Who's this guy? Wait, is that... It did no damage. He just did it because he could.
Lord Nobunaga wants to unite you.
That was the weirdest. He gets to stab me 500 times, do no damage. Just because he can. I agree. They should have given Yasuke a rocket launcher. It did nothing, okay? I didn't have any revive. It just did nothing.
What is your name?
My plot armor.
Yasuke.
You're special, samurai. Not for your skin, for your skill. Your daimyo does not deserve your greatness.
I am about to kill you, and you praise me?
You have not killed me yet. I have one more trick, but not the strength to use it.
Where did you get that? Sandayu, tell me!
A girl from Iga with the same blade. Trust her. Help her.
I love that this is a flashback. So my guy's busy telling this to the other guy. One of us like, and then I sickly chopped him in half, and he did this cool kill combo, but I took no damage. So maybe that's why it happened like that. It's my guy telling the story. And then he stabbed me like 12 times, but I didn't care. I was like, nah, dude. Killed him easily. Nice potato. Wearing this magical disappearing shoes, I have no idea what that is. I killed this guy, no, please trust me. Yes, exactly. And then he told me I should trust you.
Forgive me.
Forgive you. Forgive?
Yes, please.
You killed my neighbors, my friends, everyone I ever knew and loved. And now you beg forgiveness?
Everyone you loved so far.
Look at me. I said, look at me! I'm going to stick your head on an Egan spear. So until the crows take your eyes, you can see the pain you've left in your wake.
Stop!
Stay out of it, Junjiro.
No, you don't understand.
He killed Egans, my family. He's a monster.
Then you're a monster too.
What?
I tried to stop you from coming here. I begged you, but you wouldn't listen. And I knew you'd find out if I didn't do something. Hide things. Or burn things.
Junjiro.
You're the only one I have left. I couldn't let you find out. So I came here. I came back. But I wasn't strong enough. I still miss him. My Chichue. When we first found him, I didn't believe it. But then, when I realized it was you, it turned real.
Murdered his dad.
Soren wanted me to be kind to you. He said we should show you mercy. Even
Oh, that's why he was such a dick to me at the beginning. I just thought he was a little bastard. Then he was cool. And that's why it draws me as a demon lady. I'll do nothing. Do nothing.
I thought you were a demon, a monster. But Soren taught me. Showed me other ways to let the hate out.
This kid's the best artist. What? Where'd that knife come from?
And slowly, he started looking like something else. A person. A friend.
Come here, let's snooze. That's okay.
Family. He saved us. He did bad things, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next. I'll do it. I'll really do it.
I didn't know. Forgive me.
I already did.
Thank you. What is your name?
Junjiro. You could call me Junjiro.
Yasuke.
So, Yasuke, sir, you'll come with us, right?
Just Yasuke will do. And I hope to.
Gothers.
You still want to walk beside me? Follow this wind wherever it takes us?
I vow to do all that I can to deserve your mercy. And your bravery.
I accept your vow, but not here. We'll do it our own way.
I said only accept vows on Thursdays. Excluding public holidays. In some long cutscenes. This section. That was cool. I liked it. I also like the fact that that actually makes sense, because like, this kid's a jerk earlier.
You're back.
It's like, what a stupid brat. And then he was quite nice to me. I was like, oh, I like this kid. This kid's the best.
And don't you ever run off like that again. You hear me?
Yes, Auntie Tomiko.
This is Yasuke.
Oh.
He's one of us now.
Yes. Welcome.
Thank you.
But I want
Just had
to
a
make
baby.
it official.
Well and done.
Today, we become something else. Tomiko, I'll need an iron pot, a drinking bowl, and a very big fire. Junjiro, bring some paper and ink.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. It's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Registering cutscenes. Can't get excited. What are we doing with like 5 crayons?
There is evil at work in our homeland. A foe of secrets and betrayal, of power and control. A foe I cannot face alone. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you to believe in us.
Ern's cat hairs. So many bright lights in this room.
We have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness. We have come together despite it all. To bring change.
Together we drink this
To do
Kool-Aid.
right.
Wait, what?
It won't kill you, I promise. This is a gift. Vegan tradition, going back as far as anyone can remember. This bonds us.
What would we call ourselves?
My father told me to follow this blade.
We'll call
That I would
ourselves
find my
the
way.
Wrist Rockets.
Then we should continue to follow it.
We are the League of the Hidden Blade, the Kakushibaiki.
It is an honor. one I will not take for granted.
United, always, in the Kakushibaiki. Come on, I want to show you something.
Yeah, the wrist rocket. For anyone who doesn't know that thing earlier, I couldn't know that it was called a hidden blade, or I wasn't sure. So I was like, what the hell's this weapon called? It's like a wrist rocket.
So these are the ones who killed your father?
It stole the box I promised him that I'd protect. I call them the Onryo. 3 are dead.
By your hand or someone else's?
Mine.
Impressive. The one with the ox horns. I know his crest. The Besho clan. Lord Nobunaga's armies fought them in Harima.
Harima. That's a good start. We know Akechi Mitsuhide has something to do with this group. His general snuck me into Honnoji.
Ise Sadauki. The Ises have alliances with the Akechis through marriage.
Mitsuhide trusted him. And he was a royal asshole.
That must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in a Yamashiro temple.
Good. So we go to Yamashiro and Harima.
For the others, allow me to speak to my contacts in Azuchi. I have never heard gossip like the talk in that castle.
You're already a worthy addition to the cause. Let's get started.
Ah, crap. Now what? Just like that, huh? It's too soon. What are we gonna do? I mean, it's pretty... Oh, no. Well. I think you can switch somewhat friendly. I have no idea. Okay, sure. I have no idea. Absolutely not. I will say this. This guy wumps. After playing with him for about 5 minutes, compared to her, he feels a lot rawer and a lot more powerful, which is really cool. She's cool and she's got like a speed and... But damn, playing with him again. It's basically like playing with a knife that has been imbued with magical power and come to life and got... You know, it's a knife, you can't hit it. Or playing with a brick wall. Pretty cool. Don't let them dictate your actions. Quit the game instead. That's true. Might be locked in? Yeah, it could be. But he can't jump or climb as well. He can literally break through a wall using his shoulder. Oof. But I have been playing with her this entire time. And I know her story and stuff. And now we know a bit of his story. Barnett reckons switching up. I mean, I can pronounce his name easy. I know how to say Yasuke. She is Nawe. I think I got there eventually. Surprised then players neither and uninstall the game. It's a good idea. And the worst thing is you can't even like leave the thing to go. You have to press left to go to him and right to play as her. I'm surprised it's not a timed thing.
I will start the search.
I did it. I'm playing as him. It's happening. Whether you can swap, I'm not sure. Character swap. You can swap characters in the inventory anytime you like, or fast traveling. It was a stupid thing to spend time on, and you're an idiot. Thanks, tutorial. Couldn't have just said that in the top right while you were making the decision. Literally just got to press this and go somewhere. Press a button and you change. That easily. So yeah, Hessland, it sounds like you can pretty much do whatever you want, whenever you want. For sure. Alright peeps, I have been streaming for 10 hours though, so I think... Oh, play a stealth as Nawe or fight as Yasuke to take advantage of their strengths. If one character is wanted, switch characters to stay anonymous. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. You literally just hold square. It's that easy. No 12-hour streams? Now listen, I do like a good old long stream like the rest of them, but I do still have to take care of this voice. I'm still not out of the woods yet with that. Unfortunately. Sounds like it's either break time or stretch end time. Yeah, and I think I must call it there. 10 hours is a good haul. So I think I will call it there, and then I will be back tomorrow. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content and not be able to find the stream. It was voted the single most mediocre channel on the whole of Twitch. Streamer Magazine called it watchable. And in front of that was barely, but we just quote that out. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome. Thanks very much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, beeps. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. This is fun. I'm liking this a lot. So thank you very much for being here. And I will catch all you lovely people tomorrow, hopefully, for more of the Assassin's Creed. Cheers, Gully. You have a great one. Tough Dog Gaming, have an awesome one. I see you're taking my... I am Diesel. I am. Oh, thanks for streaming. Thank you very much for being here, Mr. Supreme. Gully, have a great one. Radioactive Potato, thanks again. What I do... No, that's fine. Stay followed. Stay followed, stay for life. You know, that type of stuff. Good night. Cheers, Attila the Mom. Have a good one. I'll try not to, touch you anymore. Very cool game. Thanks for taking. Chimera, thank you very much for today. You have yourself an epic one. Cheers, cheers. Okay, Eric, you have yourself an awesome one, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Okay, let's go quickly find somewhere to drop all you lovely people off to. Let's go say hello to someone somewhere doing something. So this game does have drops. So my first thought is obviously to raid someone who's in the game. At the same time, the game does have spoilers and stuff. So I guess that's an issue as well. Also, the drops go on for weeks. So I think it's fine. Peeps, if you can carry on the drops from me somewhere else. So don't feel too bad about that. You don't have to be like, no, I'm so close. So close. Bucky, you have yourself a great one. Probably here tomorrow. Yeah, if we see you, hopefully. Otherwise, you have yourself a great one. Drop us off anywhere. Just random person. Now, I often do blind raids, which is basically you just go raid someone who you don't know. The only problem with that is I have to find someone, and I have to find someone who's cool, and I have to go look through all the screenshots, and then you literally just see like dead people. You see like screenshots of like gameplay segments that you have no idea. So there you go. Which is not usually ideal at all. All right, but let's do this. Let's go stream, go somewhere else. Who's online? Who is online? All right, yeah, someone I've never raided before. Let's go say hello to them. I have watched them before. They generally play the classics. I can't remember how I met them. I think I came across them once. They were busy playing the classics. It was one of the sort of older RPGs that I enjoyed. Can't remember what it was. I don't think it's on here anymore. Anyway, I want to say it was Chrono Trigger, and I don't know. Something somewhere. One of those. They're busy playing Final Fantasy 15, which I have played. We'll go say hello. Mr. Supreme, you have yourself a great one. Sim, you have yourself an awesome one. Apop, you have yourself a great one. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can do the woohoo men, like so. Otherwise, you can just say raid or whatever the case is. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone. Whatever it is. Zan, thanks very much. Siam, thank you very much. Bucky, cheers, buddy. Have a great one. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you very much. Have an awesome one, peeps. Cheers. Bye-bye.